हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध वरना बोलेगी फिर 9 मिलीमीटर हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हला होड़ी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़ जिन्हें चर्च पिला दी वो सारे हाई के मुरीद जिन्हें वर्ष दिया वो सारे लिखाई के मुरीद लेकिन भाई वाले तेरे थोड़े आउट ऑफ द लीग आउट ऑफ द वे जाते हैं कभी आओ तो कराची फ्लो सो सिक मुझे टी-वाई टू टोन बोल हाइप खाएगा ना मुंह तो खोल इधर सोल्ड आउट शो बेटा 10,000 लोग अभी आई एम द शिट अभी गर्मी नहीं ब्रो गलत तेरी मालूमात करे तेरा बंदोबस्त बेंच जाती फटोफट pull up and we fuck it up pull up and we fuck it up कराची मेरा मैं आ रहा city shutting down लाहौर back in कराची बलोच बनाए जोड़े smoking up in Johor 3 AM 4 AM कलम तोड़ any fucking day मेरे भाई वाले बैठे कनाडा hustle and digits and edit up शहर मेरा जंगल है gang पूरा animals we can bake मेरे boys करें edibles bitch made motherfuckers acting like many men असल में ये minions देखिए resilience बाउंस बैक करें हम स्लैश करें मान के नहीं लाए अपनी हाइप कैश करें तुम्हें रॉन्ग वे छोटे हम तो राइट पैर करें पे अप मदरफकर हम पाइप पाइप बने तेरे नट टाइट करें जैसे उस्ताद मुझे सीख के सिखाएंगे ये गुस्ताख नो कीज मैंने वेव किए पुश स्टार्ट बात सुन हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध पड़े फायर तो सुनाई देगी चीख हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हलाउडी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़ खारदार निपट लेते तुझे बारों बार गुनाहगार सदा करो बार खून खार तो तुम बनो के लनों पर बड़े क्या घरों में तुम्हारे बोलो ना
What is up guys, welcome।
इनको बोरी में भर के हम डब्बों में रखते हैं चीनी मुर्गी के अंडे हैं जो करे गांडू फेस पेट मलते हैं दौलत है शौहरत है इज्जत है चूतिया लेसर नॉन सिर्फ मुझसे जलते हैं पब्लिक को खबर है चूतिया बनती नहीं इनकी चूतिया पंती चलती नहीं इनके करियर भी खाए तफसील से मैंने मुझे भी जल्दी नहीं हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे
हाँ जी भैया जी कैसे हो वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम वी गोना डू वॉच पार्टी ऑफ 100 थीव्स वर्सेस फुट ये लेट्स गो इजी शिट क्या इजी शिट भाई हेलो भाई एसएसडी बेस्ट कौन सी है एक बार बताना क्रूशियल ब्रो हेलो एस्क्लेमेशन मार्क एसएसडी सॉन्ग इज टू टोन बाय ताला अंजुम गाइस क्रूशियल जॉर्ड बेबी और भाई क्या हाल बुली भाई कैसे हो मेरी जान हाँ जी स्वागत वेलकम रैप कर भाई कौन सा रैप भाई हेलो भाई जो अजीब सा लग रहा है यार मेरे बोला भी नहीं जा रहा द फक कल्टिवेशन नहीं आया नहीं यार कल थोड़ा थक गया था मैं कल मैं थक गया था मेरी जान चालू करो स्टार्ट हुआ अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ पा 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 हाँ जी क्या लगता है आज सीनेट भाई कैसे चलेंगे मुझे आउट है भाई फुट आउट है आज 100 थीव्स फक द वर्ल्ड बेबी बूस्टियो बहुत मारेगा विद सम गॉड लेवल आईजीएलिंग क्या बोलते हो गाइस
Everyone's been wondering what Fnatic's been up to. I think we go show him. 中国的舞台是我最期待的 You know, that's the one I want to win. I want to play in China and I want to win. I want to play Boostio and I want to send him back home. Let's just enjoy it. Let's go out there and smash some noobs, right? Give me a cheers, boys.
Bhai, Fnatic is always up for some content, huh? Ooh.
Now make some noise for 100 Well, Steve, what you gonna say to Kong Kong?
It's gonna be a clean sweep, no chance, and I'm gonna shit on you like I did in chance.
Kong Kong 5G
EDG 就像一群劫匪，打你轻松的就像打断你的瘸腿。
हाँ भाई ईगो कैसे आज बैग मारेगा भाई चिकन मोमोज या चिकन शॉर्मा मोमोज नहीं शॉर्मा एक आदि को मार दा इमोशनल मत हो जाओ रे क्या क्या हाल है कनिष्क भाई कैसे नहीं हो रहा मेरा स्पीड स्लो है बाकी नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम है हाँ कल टी1 को क्या मारा भाई देखा क्या कल तेरे भाई ने स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करके टी1 को जो पेला ना 1-1 हो गया गाइस अभी बता रहा हूँ एक बार उस भड़वे ने पेला था मैंने फिर कल बता के मारा साले को क्रिंज क्या क्रिंज फनाटिक घर जाके आज क्या बोलेगा फर्स्ट मैच आउट? नहीं यार, फनाटिक नहीं बाहर होगा। फनाटिक वर्सेस क्या है नेक्स्ट? घर जा रहे हो आज आप? फुट ये मैन अंडर द बूस्टी ऑन टॉप। गन नहीं था टीपोन भाई के पास। आई डोंट गिव अ फक ब्रो, मेरे को भी एक गन मिला और मैंने सीधे पुश करा। टीपोन एक केडी हुआ पबजी में कैसे? फनाटिक वर्सेस जेनजी। ओह यस यार, फक यार, किसको सपोर्ट करूं? चैट फनाटिक अभी छोड़ो, वो नेक्स्ट मैच है, उसकी बात बाद में करेंगे।
It's playoff
Hello,
time in
Rewatch
Shanghai,
GG,
baby.
क्या हाल है?
We're about to see a great matchup between two incredible teams. The bombastic
Knockout है?
100
I don't think so. Double
going up
elimination
against
है।
the ambitious Foot. What a way to kick off
डबल
the
एलिमिनेशन कोई नहीं जा
playoffs.
रहा। हाँ ना,
Before
पड़वे
Foot
चिकन
made
मैं बता तो
playoffs
दिया
in
भाई,
Champions.
शोरमा।
It was the first time they'd ever done that, but they went out 0-2
Fnatic का
from
watch party
there.
करोगे? Of
EG
course,
under
next ही तो
Bruce's
match है।
leadership went on to win that event, and now with the completely
Fnatic
new
forever,
team
baby.
around him,
Yeah.
he's looking to take 100 Thieves to another
Daksha bhai,
international performance
go
for the
karo,
first
simple.
time in years.
Yep, and as we take a look at our series layout, you got Icebox,
Fnatic
Mine, and
is
if necessary, Ascent, Kukuka.
emotions,
What do you
yeah.
make of these?
I mean, no surprises on the vetoes. They pretty much have perma
क्या है?
both of
Icebox,
them. But
100
you know, I'm
Thieves,
surprised to see
ठीक
the
है।
Icebox. I know the Foot struggled a bit, especially on the defense against FPX. But I'm also surprised because you know I considered that
Icebox bind
such a
Ascent।
strong map pool.
ठीक है भाई,
but there
अच्छे है,
was
अच्छा
no
है।
easy answer.
मैप पूल अच्छा है।
Yeah, I think their Icebox is actually really strong. They play a Sova Gecko composition, which a couple other teams in Americas were picking up, but you don't really see much throughout the rest of the world. And I think it's actually pretty tough to play against the first time. There's a lot of util timings where the Sova Dart's going to come one side, the Gecko Dizzy on the other, and it's really hard to break that, especially on their executes and on their retakes. I think that could run Foot over if they're not prepared.
And especially starting on the defense, you know, putting fire on the operator as soon as
Yeah, it's gonna
possible.
give him a lot of confidence
I
early
think that
on,
the
baby.
timing,
कल का stream stripe मजा आया,
the timings that
thanks।
he gets, the timings
और
that
भाई
Asuna
second
gets
match
with
पहले
his
कर दो।
Gecko
हाँ।
utility are absolutely crisp.
Ego
They
bhai,
can,
thanks
you know,
for the sponsor, baby.
get off to a very
Welcome।
good start. Now,
ब्रीज
going on to
सबसे टट्टी
Bind,
मैप
I
है।
think that there was a reason
ठीक
to
है
pick
भाई,
it.
उसके
Good
अगले
match
दो
played
मैप
here.
अच्छे
They
हैं भाई,
have an
बाइंड
idea
और
of how they
सेंट।
want to do
क्या बोलते
things
हो?
with the composition that they have looked to be settled on, at least for this event. There's always, you know,
Screen थोड़ी सी
chance
blur है।
for
क्या?
a surprise. At
कोई
the end
blur
of the
नहीं है
day,
भाई।
it's still Foot. But I really think that this is a good
Oh.
veto for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Bind to G2. They turned around
ठीक है।
and beat G2 the next
Sorry।
time on that map. This, in my opinion, is clearly the strongest map for
Knockout
100
है?
Thieves.
नहीं,
I think
knockout
it's going
नहीं
to be really difficult to find an upset there if you're Foot. This is looking
अभी
like
ठीक
a
है?
good veto, in my opinion, for 100 Thieves 2-0.
Yeah, so both of you guys agree, 100 Thieves 2-0 here. I mean, hey, listen, there's a strong probability though that Icebox
है first
can run
load।
away
पता है
really
मुझे
early
भाई।
on for Foot. Like they have been known in
Fracture
the
best
past in
map।
our previous matchups.
Ganda
Go with
best
that
map।
6-0 lead right out of the
just
gate.
want it
I
to
don't
go
know.
crazy.
Yeah, that'll be wild, bro.
I've seen it cry to just not make any sense.
I think win conditions for Foot, starting on the attacking side of Icebox. #1 winning pistol is going to be big. Stopping the economy
U4F2
getting out of
क्या
control for 100
scene?
Thieves and denying Cryo
Unfade
an
main,
operator
ठीक है भाई।
is massive. #2, when you're on your executes, you need to be fighting forward for backside and
Sova
disrupting
EU,
space on this retake.
Bang
If you're
Viper,
playing close on
Boostio
site
Killjoy,
and you let 100 Thieves scrim their retake with this
Cryo
pump,
Jet,
they'll destroy
of
you.
course।
Yeah, exactly. Also,
Asuna
like,
Gecko,
denying the ores
ठीक
for
है।
100 Thieves is also going to be important.
CNET भी
They
Jet
want to
खेल
go
रहा है,
on the-
ठीक
on
है।
the- Exactly. They want everything to snowball. The economy, the odds. If you are to lose that
Oh.
pistol, you have to attack one of those flanks. But again, I think that it has to be obviously a group effort.
किसी ने
and
भी
they
double
have to
controller
go
नहीं लिया
very,
भाई।
very well with the timings.
Double
Remember,
initiator।
we were talking about the nerfs at the beginning of the tournament. This is going to be the first
Same
time
कॉम है,
that
बस एक
plays
उधर
with
सोवा है,
them.
उधर KO
So
है।
also some pressure onto Bang that has
Oh, sorry,
been
उधर
having a
Gecko है,
crazy
उधर KO है।
performance, especially on playoffs.
He's been great. On the side of Foot, players I'm looking at to step up,
But I guess
of course, come down to CNET. This
KO
head-to-head against
would
Cryo
be-
is going to be really fun, and he's a
ठीक
great
है।
player to snowball sides in his own right.
Well, let's get the playoffs started, and who better to kick off the action than the dynamic duo from the Pacific region? You got Achilles and Paperthin on the call.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, playoffs finally.
योगेश भाई कैसे हो?
Cannot wait to dive
Biden
into this
man
action.
असुना
Foot
छोड़
off the
देगा
back
बुढ़ा।
of a bit of a scrape into the playoffs here. 100
कैप्टन
Thieves,
बुड
first
भाई
time
जितने लिख रहे हो ना,
appearance
कैप्टन
here
बुड
in
मारेगा,
Shanghai.
असुना ये करेगा,
Let's see how they fare.
वो ये करेगा, सीनेट मारेगा। भाई अभी देखते हैं ना भाई।
After winning
हाँ?
America's in pretty convincing fashion, And Foot, on the other hand, has really had to fight and
PUBG में
claw
recoil
their
same है
way
या
to
थोड़ा
get
balance
here.
करा
They
है?
have had
Same
to
है
play a
मतलब?
lot of grueling matches. So how much is that going to
PUBG में
affect them?
recoil
You know,
same
with
है.
all this prep time that 100 Thieves has had,
Let's go,
are they gonna
baby!
be super prepared for this. This is a map that Foot has showed a couple times. They're going to be starting
Foot
on the
going home.
attacker side, going for a bit of a mid push. The turret
ये
does
क्या है
check.
भाई?
Yeah, a couple players waiting.
भाई Boostio की pose ही अच्छी है.
Being spotted, but now
पर
opening
हक दिया
up here
वो.
with that sheriff in hand is able to find one kill. That kind of does fall. CNET going to be taken down as well as Cryo gets himself on the board. The 2 for 1. Decent start here for the side. Shot there, lob in there from EU, able to find Mr. Fallen after Cryo gets taken down. And that leaves YETAJE on his lonesome. A couple pot shots there with that sheriff, but otherwise, Spike completely stranded within tube. And this is really going to come down to how much damage can you deal.
Yeah, it's just a great setup here. 400 Thieves, that turret to give them the early info. And then the 2 players to watch that 2 push. YETAJE trying to find a sneaky angle behind the back lines of 100
सोवा ने
Thieves,
ड्रोन
but
करा मिड में, उससे
so far
पहले ही 2
everybody
बंदे
just
आगे
sort
चले
of
गए थे.
holding their
Just saying,
ground.
ना?
EU, I think on the other side of the wall there. Yep, gets spotted through the window.
And that's going to be brutal there. I think just through the corner, taking him down to 13 HP. Now, 1 tap onto Asuna if he can find the shot, but 30 seconds to play around with here. Looks like YETAJE just going to be looking to reroute, cut his way back across here in towards bottom mid. But this is just
निकाल लिया भाई पहला
an
राउंड.
impossible situation. Would have to get
Foot,
all of
my
the kills
foot.
here.
Hello
Not
Bharat.
enough time. Not set up for success here. As everyone
Dynamic
got
duo तो आप
picked
ultimate
apart, can he get
खेलो.
the first elimination? Shot sent. Looks like they're just they want to leave him alive. They want to say, you know what, you've got that sheriff in hand. We just want to leave you with no bonus whatsoever, no extra cash coming through.
अरे
As they just stray
भाई.
away from him, you can see the smile on his face, but I think it's going to be pain within him. Up over the top, a couple shots found, does get the connection there. but will not
No
die.
way.
And that is brutality off the rip here from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they just look like they had this 2 push red really well. Even the Dizzy jumping in to help in the middle of all of this. You can see it comes through the window. That's such a great setup from 100 Thieves. That was entirely ready for a 2 push or maybe underneath tube, something like that. But they were very ready, and yeah, they know what they just did. And now Foot able to keep a couple sheriffs.
Stun और shock dot combo अच्छा था. Actually
That's
वो
about it in
जेट से
terms of
फाइट ले रहा था ना.
purchases.
नहीं तो बच
Mostly
जाता.
Bulldogs, a Guardian, and already doing some damage. But Cryo takes a bit in return here.
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself boosted back over the top, able to find one, swings out. Nope, so there's a player behind him. He's able to find 3, but out of captain, Mr. Pollen finding one apiece. Swap over to the classic, and Asuna suddenly on for the ace. Here in round number 2.
Asuna ace.
Again to lead the charge, takes his time to reload. The crowd electrified, chanting for it.
Farlane, give him the
here for him.
ace.
See if he'll be able to find it. If Mr. Fallen will give him the time of day. It's a slow creep back forward to see if he can deal
Mr. Fallen,
some
give him the
additional
ace,
damage
Bubby.
here.
क्या बोलते हैं ऐसे होगा
It's
इस?
just going to be the weapons picked up. Saved, carried over, so not much damage realistically dealt here to the side of 100 Thieves here in this anti-eco, but Ace will not be found. Bang will go ahead,
bang,
get
bang,
himself
bang.
an elimination to close out relatively
Well, they
clean
need the round.
2-0.
Yeah, strong start for
भाई
100
अल्टा आ गई
Thieves,
भाई
and
उसकी.
they've only played this map 3 times in stage 1. They lost very early on to Sentinels 0-2, but since then they've been on an absolute tear, not just losing that match. Since then, they've been really, really good of 100 Thieves. They dominated loud. It was 13-4, if my memory serves me correctly, and then Leviathan, closer affair when they faced off against them.
क्या बोला था बड़ू भाई?
But
ठीक है
really
भाई.
strong defender side, and this early op is something that 100 Thieves loves to do. They love to squeeze this round 3 out op if they can.
ऑफ निकाली
Try
इसने
to
सीधे.
really bully their opponents around the map, and you can see Foot pretty aware of it, not giving that angle up on belt.
It's a round 3 op, but also a round 3 thrash now online as Asuna grabs that orb. Bang, reading this lurk forward here as the wall comes back up. Very much suspecting that
आइडिया
somebody's
तो
going to be in that
होगा
position.
बैंक को.
Just behind the box, couple shots going to be sent. YETAJE does get tagged up, down to 77 at the moment. Now creeping forward, trying to find a timing, but Boostio puts him down.
Bro!
I mean, Boostio has been so good against this Foot core. Last year on EG, facing them twice, once in Tokyo, once in LA, bested them both times. So he has got a pretty good read on how to deal with this Turkish team. Ton of firepower for sure on Foot. 100 Thieves willing to give up a little bit of space. kind of playing for the angle here with the op right outside.
He को retire हो गया क्या e-sport से? पता नहीं मेरे को दिखता भी नहीं है.
Cryo holding it hard angle. Dash at the ready. The Thresh try to lead, but there's the ping off that recon. So let's go ahead. Earns the tailwind, but time is dwindling. 25 seconds remaining, and there's a shot. CNET going to be taken down first and foremost. The repeat for Cryo. Finds himself a second. Can't quite align for the third, but damage is still dealt. It's just Adata on his lonesome. As he scrambles to find a weapon, to find the spike. He gets gunned down. Boostio, the closer, is 100
Chat को पता होगा.
a bonus round conversion.
I guess he को अब content creator बन गया.
All these great set plays.
शायद मेरे को पता नहीं है.
Mimi was talking about it on the desk where they're
ये
using
volume तेज करेगा lovely.
util to kind of push and pull
सही
you.
तो है.
The toxic screen. Use there, kind of give a little bit of extra cover to Cryo, even though he gets pinged, he just redresses on the angle.
क्या ले रोहिणी के tens? Love you यार. He को retired.
Really steady with that op. Now he's going to be going over to yellow, expecting a push. Sheriffs all 4 foot. They just wait this out. Gonna use a drone to try to check.
Peeks for one, but Cryo now again. Tailwind popped.
भाई जाएगा ये आगे.
Extra aggressive.
जा भाई आगे.
Just gonna be waiting this out with the peak, getting ready to come through. There it is. They almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill. And Bang is quick with a response, quick with a follow-up. As they are just
no answers, man. For
demolished on this B side of the map. J once again, similar to the pistol round, the only one left alive. Sheriff in hand, but this time a lot more firepower. 5 players on the opposite side. Dizzy over the top. Quick to shut that down, but it confirms presence all the same. And EU will find the headshot for a flawless round.
Yeah, easy है भाई. One-sided हो रहा है तो full.
To a roaring start of the playoffs.
Man, they look snappy. They look quick.
इको को retire हुए 1 साल हो गया. वो तो पता है मुझे कि वो नहीं खेल रहा. Retirement का नहीं पता था. क्या है मैं बैंक क्यों?
Resting a little bit, we'll say. I mean, certainly
500 पीक के स्पॉन्सर में घर जाएगा.
Coming on to stage.
13-0.
Like they've missed a beat since the end of Americas.
13-0 तो मुश्किल है. But
not what you want to be seeing here.
13-5 या
this squad on their map pick.
4 लग रहा है.
Again, it's just going to be
like single digit humiliation होगा.
Pac-Man. As quick pick.
What?
Fallen, able to avoid that, clear out of the drone, but now Bang out in front, but he still finds the shot. Seen that taken down, now Mr. Fallen dead as well as Cryo with that covering fire. Finds the eliminations, and it's just time and time again, 100 Thieves. Not even giving Foot the opportunity to fire off any shots. Swing out of the corner, Cracks will finally find an elimination here. Pop Flash going to be sent, Cryo tugs back, but Peaks finds the shot, and now it's 5-0. Boostio once again on his feet.
Bro, what's that aim, brother?
No stranger to the smack talk. But right now he is reinforcing it. He is backing it up.
क्या aim? भाई क्या मारा Bang ने?
He is winning these crucial battles in mid as well. We haven't seen him on screen because there's been the fighting over at green, but he's been winning these tube and under tube fights. Both the last 2 rounds.
I mean, he's telling them to pause, but the thing is, they're not gonna.
I think they should.
And I was just questioning it. Where is that pause? You have to suspect that it would come after this round, unless they're able to get a 30 conversion. But right now, things are not going Foot's way.
Yeah, trying to keep this op hidden. This time around, taking down the Owl drone. Before Cryo's identified Amash to clear that corner, but everybody from Foot gathered, trying to make this A-hit work.
Finding one, but Cryo still unscouted. Goes in to that cloud burst, pops out with the short. He's able to find one before getting taken down. Out of Captain does find that elimination, but it's not like the operator. It's something that you really want to take forward into the rest of this attack round. Cleanup coming through. Out of Captain now, last man standing, drops down, will end up dying. I mean,
the fuck, bro? What is this humiliation, bro?
Is about to be cash capped as they start off 6-0.
Yeah, just fantastic stuff. I mean, and that's when you can afford to go for those risky plays like that because you've got this bank. And yes, finally, we are going to see that timeout. Boostio just 1 round ahead of it.
तुमने G का मैच लगा दी लग रहा.
I was questioning it. I was like, are we pulling a termy here? Oh, we're just not going to pump the brakes at all.
Boostio भाई ना मान रहे भाई.
Timeout is called. He has been.
क्या ले अक्षित लोलू.
Yeah, but yes.
हो गया भाई. क्या ही clean मार रहे. बहुत clean भाई. क्या ही aim है भाई. Bang को क्या हो गया भाई. Bang क्या मार रहा भाई.
Well, and this is scary for Foot, Achilles, because this is a team that's supposed to be full of really good aimers, right? Like, that should be able to kind of outduel you, but right now it's 100 Thieves who are just straight up winning.
Yeah.
It's been really clean
Foot
so far
going back home.
And that's
Not
shutting
home,
down
but
a lot of these
losing this
hits and attempts. But you need some utility, you need some ability to displace him to keep him uncomfortable, and they haven't been able to do that just yet. So, you know, this team, this Turkish team that everybody out of EDA is saying could be actually maybe the best team. Right now, they're not looking like it.
Certainly not. I mean, yet a J.
What is up, Mitanshu? Tech gamer क्या भाई?
Had his debut with the squad over
अभी तक उसी में ही पड़े हो.
He's looking incredible, and at the moment,
Twitter follow किया करो भाई.
On the board, he's been noted and dealt with every single round thus far.
100 Thieves की official site पे merch देखो sexy है.
They're reading every single move that Foot wants to make. You know, again and again, Boostio doing such a good job shutting down mid, making sure that that is unassailable for Foot.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind at the moment is that we just haven't had a plan. No. Haven't really even gotten into any kind of post-plant situation. The Spike has not been able to get planted whatsoever. It's just been early domination here from the side of 100 Thieves. And again, Asuna, a Thrash online. He has gone unpunished on these orb takes.
Yep. Just doesn't seem like right now Foot has...
Oh, Buttu bhai, hello. Sorry, मैं तो भूल ही गया था.
To prevent it.
Hello.
It just doesn't seem like
Hi, Buttu bhai, कैसे?
I think maybe the focus during that timeout could have been just more about getting that plant down, getting to those situations.
मैं अभी चेक कर रहा था कि तू लाइव पे आया कि नहीं चेक कर रहा था.
He's going to clear the turret and back right out. Worried there might be some contact off of that, but you do have the KJ utility, the alarm bot and the nano set up right outside of yellow. So if this is going to be the move, but it looks like right now Foot is just trying to sell a bit of a fake. CNET did grab an op himself. Coming into this round, there's the Hunter's Fury as well for Mr. Fallen. So let's see what they want to dial up. But the fact that the spike's still over by the A door signals to me that they're trying to work the map. They're trying to look for a pick. They're trying to see if maybe 100 Thieves will get a little over aggressive. But right now, 100 Thieves is playing very far back. They're really anticipating this beat hit nicely.
Yeah, I mean, Thrash just a scout at A, trying to find any kind of lurker there. Boostio going to be noted as the recon comes across now. Null finds the 0-point hit. Flash up over the top, CNET. Aggressive off, able to find one as Cry's going to be taken down, but yet a J just plus forwarding in towards the site, ends up falling down. Still two players to try to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank. Bang!
क्या aim है इसका बैंक का?
Last man standing, but because of the op investment, he has to just pull away. So again, they run down the clock. They all fall to pieces, and the timeout, the call, it doesn't mean jack. 7-0 start now for 100 Thieves.
भाई क्या aim है
Bang is just
इसका?
playing this positioning so well. You know, a lot
भाई
of
ये
times
Phantom से one taps के मार रहा है भाई. Hello.
There, but he's able to move himself to the short side of it behind the box. He catches players as they're trying to peek him. He's taking Mr. Fallen out. The bite is there to make it that much easier, but his headshots have been crisp, so it doesn't matter. He's just too good.
Yeah, I mean, and Cracks, he has to move over top of the bite. So he ends up taking that damage, taking that vulnerable, and just falling down because they just continue to run the clock.
CNET का ना?
got a bunch
Oh sorry,
of
100 Thieves का ना?
The real question is how much are you willing to invest on this round? I'd say you probably should consider maybe finding a way to use that Hunter's Fury. You can see though, doing a good job of clearing that solo utility. It's 100 Thieves, not giving up that easy pick potential.
100 Thieves.
Okay. Once again, I mean, he gets past. Bang not really registering it, but yet a
ना हो रहा भाई yet you say 0 पे झूल रहे भैया.
So again, that man advantage is there, and now Bang has so much space opened up. They know that everybody is basically going to be contained to this A side, especially as the drone comes in over the top, able to spot him out. Asuna down to 6 HP, but still surviving. Cryo quick on the adjustment, finds CNET. And that's now the op lost another flawless here. 8-0. 100 Thieves. Looking like they just want a speed run today.
Yeah, it feels like it.
बहुत जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है guys.
It's an event of streaks at times. We've seen a lot of teams, you know, Foot themselves as well as FPX and others.
ख्याल है easy हो भाई कैसे Foot को W gaming करना बहुत time दे रहा है pose लेने का.
It has that feel to it. That 100 Thieves is just too dialed in.
I mean, look
like
at Bang.
everything they tried is not working.
He's doing such a good job of repositioning
इन्होंने
himself.
fake करने की try करी लेकिन fake नहीं करा और
really
भी
hard
गए.
to track down his position, and he's not giving anything up for free. You know, he's tucked into the corner from his right. He's behind the box. He's behind the yellow. He's everywhere. Now he's got a Viper's Pit to make it even worse.
That Viper's Pit going to be set up there on B, but still the commitment here onto this A side is there from the side of Foot, and Cryo going to be taken down, but Asuna faster response. CNET now dropped, looks for the readjustment, but Asuna fallen. Now best chance at a round victory here for the side of Foot as the plant gets ready to come through at long last. Counter pit also here for them. Setting that up on the A side. Bang still rotating across, working his way through mid to join in with the rest of the team.
ये तो क्रायो की थोड़ी गलती थी.
Spots him. Can't get the dart through though, so they don't have that ping reveals. The alarm bot gets cleared out here from Busio. But he has to pull back. The decay damage is doing far too much for him. Spray across, nothing found. He's up over the top now. Nano to try to force him out into the corner.
Oh, my God.
Able to find one there with the off, gets himself on board, but now picks coming through. They have to get themselves here onto the spike, but now with that lockdown rolling, they have to clear this out or respect it. It looks like it's going to have to be the ladder. The pull away time bot. A round will come through here from Foot, but a lot has to be committed to be able to get this victory. And EU still wants to try to deal some damage here on the back end.
भाई क्रायो ने पूरा ओवर एग्रेशन दिखा के हक दिया वहां पे.
They will stop, linger here within the site. Foot finally finding some form of value, some successes.
बोला था 13-0 नहीं होगा, बोला था मैंने.
A little bit over aggressive from the side of Cryo that kind of cost them. He misses the shot, tries to swap to the shorty, but CNED's ready with the blades to shut him down. Even though CNED does go down instantly after that, the op goes over to the hands of Yedajay, able to put it to some good use and finally find his first kill with an op of all things, but still, like you said, they had to use every ult but the Hunter's Fury in that round just to get it over the line. I mean, even felt so pressured. Well, here comes another Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, open up off the rip, but Bang gonna be taking down Cryo in a very forward position. Has to commit all the util just to try to exit. Push back away as CNED finding the follow-up.
Comeback हो रहा है.
Looks up peek EU well back here at Snowman, able to find 2 kills. And Cryo gets Mr. Fallen. CNED does get himself a third. Keeps it at parity here. Avoids death at the hands of that Mosh, but he's down to 6 HP and Cryo on the hunt. Push up, right click, quick to deal with him. Now Yedajay so far off the mark. Wants to hold on to the operator, it seems, but there's just no way for him to get back into this one. It was a solid start for the side of Foot. Looks like maybe they would be able to get that follow-up. He does put Cryo down, but again, cash up plenty for 100 Thieves. They're not worried about it at all. The lockdown was just the best in the previous round. So it's only 1 orb with 2 more rounds to be played out in a half. 100 Thieves now 9-1.
It's so difficult for them to get anything done. And to make
so unlucky हुआ, बाकी कहाँ मर गए?
The compositional difference come into play with that wingman able to just diffuse this, and everybody else can just keep Yedajay stuck at the back of green. Not much he can do. So things like that. Those 2 kills from EU are absolutely nuts. He has been so good.
Yo, which one is it? Which one? Who is that?
Oh my.
Man can jaw, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, lockdown off the rip just to go ahead and stave off this B hit. Time going to be bought, and that's going to be a reroute here for the side of Foot. Very solid read for 100 Thieves as Cryo gets himself into a very forward position. Pushing up past the orb, waits out, trying to see if there's going to be a peek off the turret contact, but nothing noted there. Bang, still in a very committed position. Swington finds 2.
Oh my.
Fallen and cracks, knocked down. CNED able to reply, but that is such significant damage. I mean, even CNED himself down to 33 HP. What a swing from Bang.
He's just absolutely dialed in over here on B. Makes it impossible for Foot to do much, it feels like. Now they got to go through Boostio potentially with Cryo sitting on that op way in the back towards Snowman. They got the alarm bot as well. Give him a little bit of extra info. Curtain comes up, and they're able to sneak through, but they don't know Boostio's here.
Yeah, missing the timing a little bit there, but is able to turn back as he hears the tap of the spike. And that's just going to be Yedajay falling. Now CNED again. The quandary of do you just save the operator? The answer is yes. 1 more round to be played on the half, but Wingman on the hunt. Tucks away, but no, Wingman. He's found his mark. He gets the stun, and that's going to be Osmond taking it down. 10-1. Damn near perfection from 100 Thieves here on this defender's half.
Yeah, they're just brilliant, and every time it's such a different look that Foot has to deal with, and they can't really account for the change in positionings. It's been Bang the whole time behind Yellow, just locking that down. And this time, Bang leaves that spot and Boostio plays up forward and he dies, so they think, okay, back Yellow's clear, right? No, this time Boostio slides in there and catches him off guard. So they're just not really able to find any success. You know, the Sova utility from Mr. Fallen isn't catching these players where they need to on these executes. Things like that are just being really well shut down and accounted for by 100 Thieves. Another Hunter's Fury here for Mr. Fallen, just going fishing.
Oh, he's realistically going to find a CNED as EU massacres them. The tap for the third, and it is just absolutely gorgeous. Did you blink? Did you miss the round?
I just
Because
had my
by
hands in
God,
the air the whole time.
what a way to close out a half. 11-1, 100 Thieves, looking like they can't even believe it themselves.
Amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing. What else can you say?
It's just
Fastest round?
damn near
Nah.
perfection. That one round, the only thing that got away from them, the heavy investment for Foot.
Bro,
I mean, 100 Thieves looking right now like they are primed.
what is that pre-fire, bro? वो pre-fire क्यों
That's
करेगा?
what I said.
He can't help you right now if you're Foot. Anyway, let's go ahead and pass this over to the analyst. Has plenty to break down here.
Well, you know, for like 100 Thieves fans, there's plenty to break down for 100 Thieves.
I mean, there is for
yeah, there is a
Guys,
lot
Foot
to
गंदा नहीं खेल रही,
you're
chat.
right, you're right. Let me stop spreading
100 Thieves तो
fraudulent
ज़्यादा ही अच्छा खेल
narratives.
रही है defense.
Okay, well, look, let's just dive into our Verizon high-speed moment. We're going to give this one to Asuna. You know, something to note here, that even though this was going to be in the eco, I mean, my guy was out here playing like he was in a jungle gym, just jumping around all over the place. Even when he busted out the classic there, he's just hopping around like a little bunny. It was nutty how this kid plays, man.
He's really good. He's always been a demon on this map in particular. But honestly, high-speed moment was this entire half. It was so dominant from 100 Thieves. And Bea, this is exactly what we were concerned about, letting 100 Thieves snowball. And that's exactly what happened. They were getting the orb on A every round. They had an alt round 3, they had an alt round 3, and the momentum never stopped after that.
Yeah, exactly. The snowball is there. There's very few things that Foot can do against it because they're being so proactive. They're not scared to take fights. They're so on point every
Boosty
single
was
time.
the real
Every
MVP for
single,
EG to win the champs.
moment that
Of
Foot wants
course.
to take up a
If
little
100
bit of
Thieves
the map,
would
they
even
respond.
come
The
closer to
spike doesn't
winning
even have a
the
chance to go down.
this
Let's not forget,
VCT,
when they got that
even
one round,
finals
they
और
had to
जीत
put a
भी जाए ना,
whole crap ton of ults onto that.
4 ultimates.
I
That's
would-
the
I
only
would
round
believe
that Foot
कि
won, which is
EG
absurd.
को
This very reasonably
champs
could have been a 12-0
Boosty
half
ने
for
बनाया
100
था,
Thieves.
guys.
The
Trust me.
confidence has not dropped a beat since Americas.
And do not forget, this is the map pick that Foot had for today. And they were about to, I mean, if 100 Thieves gets the pistol, it's done and dusted, and we go to bind.
Yeah,
Which is the best map for 100 Thieves.
I was going to say, it seems like 100 Thieves did like a reverse Foot to them that they did to Leviathan. They're now doing to them. Wild to see. But let's go ahead and send it back to the casters and see how this all breaks down. Could be over
ज़रूर और
very,
बताना
very
मुझे जब
quickly.
भी आओगे. क्या बे?
Well, thank you guys
By
very
Fnatic
much. And
at chill. वही
it's
तो.
looking like it. I mean, we've
Boosty
had
and
some
D11?
damn near miraculous runbacks
Boosty.
in the tournament thus far. The attempt from Gen.G from the sides of FPX versus Foot themselves. And it all has to begin right here with this pistol as they move over onto the defending side.
Yeah, and this was about the scoreline that Gen.G ran back on Lotus, so you never know. Different side of the map, and I mean, 100 Thieves, though, able to do better than they did against Loud when they beat them 13-4. It was a 10-2 defender side half for them. Here it's 11-1. They're looking even better now. Looks like this time off has just given them, well, okay, that's a nice shot, C-Dead.
Okay. Coming alive. That's going to be that B side completely contained now as Wingman interrupted there on the push, and Captain.
Okay.
Flawless start on the
Do
pistol.
we have a
Foot
competition now,
alive and
huh?
well here on the defending side, at least for now. But still.
A lot of work to be done.
कैसा है सुमित भाई?
It's trying to come up with a metaphor, and one was lacking.
100 Thieves से PRX देखने में मजा आएगा.
This is just so snappy.
भाई clean था भाई C-Dead.
Represent.
It's more than
Attacker
just
side क्या हुआ?
That is on Foot's hands at the moment here.
Yes, I agree. It is beyond Sisyphean at this point.
भाई बकचोद है भाई ये.
Marshall,
Boosty.
Phantom, Bulldog, 2 Sheriffs. He's going to be the buy for Foot. Let's see what damage 100 Thieves can do.
Just missing the timing there to find the punish. It's a very aggressive double push-up tube here.
Yeah, turret here on the other side of this wall.
Spots it. Just going to get aligned with it.
What,
Can he get over that?
He's just hanging out with it. And I do believe that he can, and will make some noise as he hops over the top. But aside from that, relatively unscouted.
They have no idea.
Yeah, he works his way now
Bro,
through
that
kitchen.
was
Busio.
so cool,
Secret
Bancho.
mission. Can he find a target? Right now, no one really giving him any line of sight. He's waiting for his moment, but the drop down is going to make noise. Spots one, back yellow, CNED at risk. Shot goes across, it's going to hit him in the head. He's looking to try to readjust it. He takes him down as the dash comes through. At a cap at the same time, however, able to find two. Asuna, tag, take it down, and Busio able to recover the weapon. 45 HP here on him, but the B side opened up relatively. Fallen able to find him, puts him down. Cryo now exiting out of kitchen, finds that kill. Marshall in hand. Have they somehow rescued this round? The Phantom now changing over. Cryo finding the shot, and already it's a disaster for Foot. Even if they don't, even if they manage to close out this round. J backpedaling, spots him. Headshot is good. EU going to be taken down. Now he's versus Cryo. But where's he going?
Is he expecting this rotation?
Looks like he is.
I think maybe.
But the cut back across.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the spike now getting ready to come through, so J has to re-wrap his way around. Back in through kitchen, down the hall. Bulldog versus Phantom, but 48 HP there on Cryo. Weakened a little bit more by the turret.
Just going to come down to that gunplay.
Huh?
No util available.
Angle hold करो अच्छा है पर वो क्या angle hold कर रहे हो भाई?
Tense moment for J, the young gun here for Foot.
And there's just
tense moment.
No util available to him. No nanos to try to just isolate an angle and go for a tap on the spike. He's just going to have to do this straight up, but time starting to tick. Tap onto this one. The peek out. Not snappy enough to find the punish. Cryo now trying to play time. Push forward though. J able to find that kill. Gets himself over onto the spike. Time dwindling does he have it. It's going to be damn close. As there's the explosion. He can't make it happen. Just a hair off. And 100 Thieves
tense
get themselves up to 12.
Tense idea.
Thieves in the night.
Tense moment.
Boostio doing such a brilliant job getting over that turret. Being completely undetected, finding so much information. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Boostio's been calling out of a game. And he sets himself up and his team nicely. I like that classic he's using too. I approve.
I mean, I guess we'll take a 30 with full classics.
Yeah, you do.
You take those.
I guess we take that.
But look at this buy for Foot. They're going for a Marshal and an Operator here.
Standing ahead.
So they're digging deep into their pocketbooks because they have to.
I mean, yeah, it's if you can't get this one, it's just over. So everything in the kitchen sink sent to this round to see if they could try to still hang in there.
That was a ton of info. The Foot just happy to keep trying to make this work. I mean, they've got the turret to check for these flanks. There's 3 players trying to for Foot. See if they can clear this.
Fighting back. Launch as well, just to try to clear as the plant gets ready to come through. Wingman setting that up. Asana going to be taken down a little bit low, but Boostio noting the flank in from behind. J just constantly being read by the IGL here. Taken down, man advantage now there for the side of 100 Thieves as they look to close out this map.
GG.
Captain here, but Boostio still
100 Thieves versus PRX will be fun. Yeah.
The push now coming through.
Next match be अच्छा RN भाई.
But still time ticking, and Zenith's just swinging in. Taken down, no value found whatsoever. Boostio finds his mark, and that'll be the cleanup. A flawless to close out what was basically a flawless map. 13-2, Thieves, welcome to the playoffs.
They looked absolutely insane all throughout. Everything was immaculate. The shooting, it was brilliant, Achilleos.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's just the first map out of the way. Buying now going to be coming up, and that is
just saying 20 minutes में map खत्म हुआ.
We'll see that when we come back to the break, so don't go anywhere.
भाई ये expected नहीं था वैसे, to be honest. मेरे को था कि 100 Thieves जीत जाएगी ये.
भाई लेकिन ऐसा domination तो नहीं.
Oh.
हाँ, actually.
Yeah, you're alright.
इतना dominate करके तो नहीं.
Let's go to the baby. Papa, it's your party. I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain. Am I killer girl? I'm sorry, but I can't change. Aiming for your body.
Just saying, foot map पिकता है. Just saying.
हाँ. नहीं bind है मेरे साथ.
Next is bind फिर ascent. Yeah. गेंड मार ली. ये तो पता है 100 Thieves win है. Next भी 100 Thieves जीतेगी भाई. By looking so good by.
Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best.
Like आगे आने वाले मैचेस भी वो है क्या? नहीं. So अभी क्या सीन है ना? देखो लोअर राउंड होगा, एक लोअर राउंड होगा बराबर. अभी मैच चल रहा है 100 Thieves वर्सेस फुट. यहाँ पे आएगी 100 Thieves, फुट जाएगी यहाँ पे बराबर. अभी इनका फनाटिक वर्सेस जेनजी में से मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली मेरे को फनाटिक ही लग रही है यहाँ पे. ठीक है, तो नेक्स्ट यहाँ पे लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगी जेनजी, तो फुट वर्सेस जेनजी होगा फर्स्ट वाला. ठीक है, और 100 Thieves वर्सेस फनाटिक होगा. भाई पिकअप नहीं करे मैंने. शिट यार, अब तो लेट हो गया. मैंने पिकअप नहीं करे, लेट हो गया मैं, अब नहीं हो सकता पिकअप्स। ठीक है, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस G2, पेपर एक्स ऑफ कोर्स बेबी। टीम हेरेटिक्स वर्सेस एडवर्ड गेमिंग, टीम हेरेटिक्स। तो लोअर होंगे G2 वर्सेस एडवर्ड गेमिंग। हो गया भाई। और फुट वर्सेस Gen.G में Gen.G जीत जाएगी, फुट बाहर। और G2 वर्सेस एडवर्ड गेमिंग में G2 जीत जाएगी, एडवर्ड गेमिंग बाहर। हो गया भाई, इजी। क्या बोलते हो गाइस? अपर फाइनल मेरे को लग रहा है पेपर एक्स वर्सेस फनाटिक, 100 Thieves। आई डोंट नो ब्रो, आइदर 100 Thieves वर्सेस फनाटिक और पेपर एक्स वर्सेस फनाटिक। पर फनाटिक है फाइनल्स में, लिख के ले लो। Gen.G जीतेगी घंटा। पिकअप करो भाई। अरे नहीं कर सकता, अब लेट हो गया मैं। सांप बड़ा कर भाई, पक्का डन बेबी। क्या था नाम? I don't let it go। गाइस लाइक ठोको ना। क्या है भाई, क्या जीन है बेबी।
Whatever your business, you need to stay ahead.
Excuse
Machine
me?
learning is helping gaming predict what customers will like. With AWS, businesses can push the boundaries of innovation.
ले बहन चो, ऐड देगा तू, ले अब दे ऐड, देना ऐड, लो ले। बुत्तू हो जाए।
क्या हो जाना चाहिए भाई?
सांप बड़ा करे 1v1, आजा।
मतलब
slither.io बेबी।
भाई वो सब नहीं मालूम मेरे को।
अबे लिखना slither.io।
उसके बाद
भाई पहला वाला लिंक है जो। क्या भाई लैग हो रहा है?
क्या करूं तेरे साथ, कैसे खेलूं फिर?
ज्वाइन हो।
अंदर आया, अभी क्या करूं इसका?
अभी सांप बड़ा कर।
क्या करो?
सांप बड़ा कर।
कर रहा हूं।
हिलना नहीं आता क्या?
नहीं तो आता भाई।
तेरे देख टॉप राइट में वो कौन है? टॉप स्कोरर फर्स्ट पे, नाम क्या है इसका? नहीं तू दूसरे में। Baby, I'm looking good, baby.
Watching their VOD back, we definitely saw that their util was
भाई
pretty
कहाँ है
bad,
लोंडे
I'll be
लपाटे?
honest. So we knew all of their gaps coming into the match, and we just played perfectly to the game plan.
भाई ये तो लैग है भाई।
And their guys aren't shooting, so that always helps on the day as well.
Thank you very much for your time and best of luck on map 2.
100 Thieves
How do you get out in this? What are the rules of
and
this
they
game?
take him out on Icebox 13-2. Welcome back, everyone. And I mean, that was just clinical, genuinely.
Yeah, I mean, Foot's attack side, I think, showed its
भाई
weakness.
उसमें lag हो रहा है भाई।
Rounds where they'll send like one Sova drone as their forward util, and then they're contacting
क्या
4-1 on
rules?
one side of the map, and 100 Thieves did a
तो
great
क्या
job of
करना है ऐसा
punishing
खेल
it.
के?
Dodge that Sova drone, and then re-peek into
लेफ्ट
the
क्लिक से
angles,
तेज
and you'll
भागता है,
tear
लेफ्ट
these
राइट करना
contact
है,
players apart.
सांपों को मारना है।
It was perfect. You couldn't have asked for a better run from 100 Thieves.
2 out of 2.
And that track was nasty, but this play here I think is a good example.
This round was the fatal flaw in my opinion. You see right at the beginning, Asana's getting the ult.
I don't think so. Yeah, lag
You
करेगा।
also see that Cryo has his op on.
हो रहा है lag।
I think that Foot had a big miss.
वर्ड गेम खेलो। कौन सा? साउंड कम कर लो ले। सोफा नेक्स्ट मैच।
A hacker doesn't
कार्ड मरा.
Hundred Thieves is so proactive on these reclaims.
ये स्लिदर नहीं है. अरे चेंज हुआ बे स्लिदर.
They are always going to take it and they'll always
Higher
be on
level
the right
के लो.
side on defense.
Start हो रहा है, छोड़ो ना.
Will be ripping you to shreds.
Yeah, exactly. And time after time, we just saw it in that play. He has a free range of another player putting the pressure into the first angle, and he just.
Chrome में ad blocker लगाना यार मेरे को आता नहीं है रे. लगा लूँगा.
Coming after him, he just has all the space in the world to move, to have that kind of impact. It didn't matter, and he was moving very freely across the map because of it, just because he was not being shut down.
वैसे actually मैंने कभी Geo Guesser try नहीं करा.
In that very short game. The power of the snowball and a good game plan is incredibly real.
The only reason he didn't get more is because they were just pushing.
Actually, मैंने try नहीं करा.
Get a couple of kills. I heard a piece here.
ये सब
And
करना
also,
होता है क्या?
they knew that they either Foot was going to send it and just run onto the side, or it was going to be a piece of utility, maybe
What?
1-2 players speaking, and they literally got their number.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead though and check out our aim lab shoot around, and we're going to be hanging out with CNED for a little while here. But let's talk about how Foot can get back into this one, because look, we're going to call a spade a spade. We're going to bind. Strong map for 100 Thieves. So Foot's going to need to dig deep to be able to pull off this win, but we...
Baby, let it go.
Yeah.
What? ये क्या है भाई? भाई पैसे देने पड़ते हैं इसको खेलने के लिए. हाँ, क्या गुंडा बनोगे रे तुम? भाई मैं नो बाय कर रहा भाई ये सब. हायर लोअर फक द वर्ल्ड.
Now, guys, you haven't had too much time to prep for this opponent, but I feel
अरे
like
fuck,
you
मैंने
are
तुम्हें
always
दिखाना
gonna
भूल
get
गया
the
ना.
bind in this matchup from 100 Thieves. So, what do you make of their bind?
वो दिख रहा है तुम्हें पीछे.
Guys, yani hazırlanacak belki de çok vaktiniz olmadı ama 100 Thieves'e
वो गेट पे लटका हुआ दिख रहा है तुम्हें पीछे.
Bind'ın masada olduğunu biliyordunuz aslında.
मेरे को एक चाइनीज स्टाइल में वो भेजा है.
Fikirlerin neler?
राइट ने वैलोरेंट का पोस्टर नहीं बोलोगे उसको, पोस्टर बोल सकते हो, लेकिन वो जो ऐसे भेजते नहीं था, ऐसे खुलता था, वो पढ़ते थे. नहीं दिख रहा क्या?
kötü geçmiş olsa da sonuçta ayağa kalkmayı tam şu an itibariyle bilirsek ilerisi için çok güzel olacak.
The reason we left bind open is that we didn't trust our breeze too much. That is why we made the decision to leave bind open. Aside from that, we played really well on bind against Leviathan as well. So if we can repeat that and having had a not so good match right now, if we can get up and have a good match on bind, I think we will have a good chance against them.
Oh, I believe in you guys. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, Scarlett, as well.
And coming up next, it's going to be bind, and Coach Gaius there saying, you know, you just want to get that hot start, you want to get that momentum going. But that's what you wanted out of Icebox, and 100 Thieves didn't even give you that opening to do so because they're pressing you to your face. So it's like, what do you do in bind now when they have that same kind of freedom?
And not only that, we talk about the momentum. Let's also think about the next round after the pistol and what happened on Icebox. Yes, you know, you get a bit of entry, you think you're gonna have some leeway to get the score even a bit closer. But then, even just with some classics, 100 Thieves had a read onto how to move around the map against Foot. And in this one, I'm just scared that Foot is just going to start sending it after round 3, just running onto sides. And 100 Thieves is going to work very well with the space and the get config.
If you want, I can give it away.
They're really good at giving a little bit of space and going for these super fast.
If you want, I can give it away.
They also have great stall util on this map between Cryo, Asuna, and Bank, all having nades to be able to take time off that spike plant attempt. We're looking at Foot's comp, and again, starting on attack, they're going to play a similar style.
कहाँ से लिया वेबसाइट बता? मैंने नहीं लिया, भुजवाया मेरे को राइट वालों ने. मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था.
And what I'm really looking to see is them do a better job of proactively spreading them out and stopping 100 Thieves mid-round.
Canada parcel थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
And we've seen Foot already play this map
give away करो पक्का. मैं कर सकता हूँ. अभी ना कुछ टाइम में मीटअप है शायद दिल्ली में 8th या 9th दिसंबर कह रहा हूँ next month.
half, you lose a lot of stall util. You're giving up that molly, your smoke
June 8th या 9th June को
दिल्ली
में मीटअप है, वहाँ पे दूंगा किसी को। 100 Thieves को लेक्स स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है, आपको सियास कब करेगा? 100 Thieves का स्पॉन्सर लेक्सस है?
Thank you very much. Yes, let's see what we get here as we move over
Adidas
on the
तो
bind.
है।
Looking for a
ये
game.
क्या है? AT&T है।
As right now, 100 Thieves clearly using the downtime, watching.
भाई heavy sponsors है भाई बाहर वाली teams के।
Getting geared up for
वाह।
playoffs, and it has been an
क्या
absolute
बोलता है लकी?
roaring start for them. But can they continue that on bind? We're about to find out.
पहले फ्री था, जियो के सर अभी पेड हो गया। हाँ क्या? ऑरेंज फनाटिक्स।
ओए गेम स्टार्ट हो गया ओए।
फनाटिक सपोर्टर हियर। हाँ पता है मुझे।
They're so good at pushing and pulling you, and especially on this defender side.
तेरे को वो आया क्या बुत्तू? रोलर?
They're gonna get this series back.
Scroller.
And that's a good one from CNED.
CNED quick on the chase, able to do a little bit of additional damage there on the bang. Takes him down to 74, and that's gonna be the site opened up a bit here. Wrap back around through showers from Asuna. Does have that. Pain shells available for him, but Adata captain with a nice little kill. Takes down Bang and out. TP gonna be set, but EU still lurking here on the site, able to find the opener on a 1. As Asuna quick on the TP, but takes quite a bit of damage, but Cryo eventually able to find that kill. EU now gonna be displaced as Pollen finds that elimination. It's 2v2 as the plant comes through.
100 को लेक्स स्पॉन्सर कर रहा, आपको सीएस का ट्रेडर।
भाई मैं होता तो एज एन IGL में ए भेज देता।
For Asuna and Cryo. Trying to get this retake going.
सिलेम Watchparty कर रहे हो लोग खेल रहे देखो।
The info, but see if he wants to go all the way through elbow. Looks like he's gonna try.
Start the wrap around. Cryo noted now. There within hookah.
They have the idea that he can wrap around.
Cryo potentially going to be
लेकिन
the ultimate bait here for them. Swing out, spots one. Finds that elimination. Cryo will get the follow-up.
Bro, Asuna ने कितना अच्छा खेला।
100 Thieves off to another strong start. Is Busiel, and you don't have to question it anymore. Man's up on his feet.
They're so disciplined. They're so good at coming up with ideas on the fly, or we saw it in Icebox where a lot of their prepared defenses were really good. Like Mimi was talking about at the desk, their reclears are amazing, but this one's just patience. This is just them as EU doing a good job holding his angle after the TP, and they make them the move to try to catch them as they're trying to push through hookah. They're always looking to find those advantageous situations. They're so good about finding them. Obviously, every team's looking for those. But it's the timing at which they do it that has set them apart so far here in Stage 1 and now into this match.
गलत बे।
From a solid entry into just that critical shutdown.
Nice retake.
Let's see if Foot have anything here. Going into the eco. 2 sheriffs behind him. Fallen and CNED both picking those up.
There.
0 point able to note. Just the one there in lamps.
Find you.
Want up over the top. Asuna not quite seeing them here on the entry. Pain shell's now going to be sent there. Really rough spot. Goes for the spray. Going to be Fallen absolutely obliterated. Markboard push there from Cryo, but he'd already found 2 kills. Damage doesn't really matter. Weapons will be recovered as they juggle these over. Rifles to be carried. Because that's going to be a 2-0 start here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they just look sturdy. Everybody's hitting their shots right now for 100 Thieves. That's something that's really given teams fits. This entire stage. Oh, what a mosh. That's so good to back him off there.
I mean, you see where Busio's at. I mean, he's
Busio ज़्यादा नहीं बच रहा, हमेशा बचता है वो।
Very solid lineup for him.
तो भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, मार रहे हैं भाई, बचने का हक है, बच सकते हो। क्यों? लेकिन इतिहास गवाह है, जो बचता है वो हारता है। पर ब्यूस्टियो के साथ ऐसा नहीं है, वो बच के भी जीतता है भाई। क्या बोलते गाइस? 100 Thieves का बाइंड मैप मस्त है।
Gain a little bit of space,
फुट गई ना मतलब बाहर।
no full commitment from
मतलब हार गई लोअर ब्रैकेट।
They get a pick, get some space, and then crunch through hookah. So far, though, they have identified positions, but they haven't done any damage.
They're very fanned out at the moment. You see Cracks just all the way back. As Boombot try to scout outside. There's note 1. Cleared up by CNED.
Do they know he's here?
Position. Asuna wanting to try to take him down. Doesn't send the paint shells. Out of Captain able to get over top of that mosh. Keeps himself safe and alive for now. A minor amount of damage going to be taken there as Paranoia across Cryo. Tucking away inside here. Now ready for the swing out. Adata Captain pushing forward. Not noted at all. Taken down. Cryo on the lurk. Coming up with the goods. Trying to cross down. The flash timing's going to be decent. Sasana will find one before getting taken down. CNET with 2. Gives him a man advantage here. The plant gets ready to come through.
No.
Going to be spotted. Busio swinging on the corner, finding the first one. Not able to adjust though. This Spallin does take him down. That's going to be the cleanup. Spallin finds himself 2, and Foot get themselves on the board, not allowing for another bonus conversion.
Yeah, you have to like the proactivity that you're seeing from Foot right now, using those TPs, working the map, trying to identify positions.
थोड़ा जल्दी वाइड स्विंग लेता ना बूस्टियो प्लांट नहीं होता.
Even though that paranoia is spot on, they just kind of forget about that corner, pay the price, lose a player, but still the post plant positioning's great. Showers control is theirs thanks to that TP. And able to hold it down, and there we go. Now we're getting into it. Now YEDAJ's getting fired up, trying to keep the boys rallied, trying to keep them in play, but Cryo already has his orbital strike, so this is going to be a tough round here for Foot. Do have that outlaw for YEDAJ.
It's only 2 players with half armor though.
Yeah.
But Asuna is one of them. Goes for the peek, and oh, yep, that clips him. Down to 42. Because you're playing Skyless, no way to go ahead and top up that HP bar, so. Busio with a quick tuck back out of Hookah here. Last pack entry from CNED, looking to try to take some space aggressively.
They're being so good about not giving up any space right now. CNED took half damage in that exchange, and that's going to back them off. They're going to try to make a go of it. 3 players identified. Going to try to go for the weak side, but immediately EU is wrapping around.
Trying to rotate his way across to reinforce this position. In the meantime, a double push up through long. Trying to make sure that this is in fact where the play is going to be.
Oh my heavy nade! Oh my god, bro!
Finds himself a third as Quacks does get taken down. Bang to the box! He's on for the ace, but can't quite find it. YEDAJ able to put him down, but now he's out in the open and still manages to win out on the duel. TP back across, but look at Bang. He's here for the catch. He intercepts! And that is going to be 3-1. What a combo.
Bro, what a combo, bhai.
I thought, oh boy, they're in trouble, and then the orbital strike comes, and it just lights out.
What an alley-oop setup.
Woo. Oh, it's so good. It gets 3 of
वो
them.
अल्ट मारता भी नहीं तब भी मर जाते हैं उसके नेट से.
Everything in the kitchen sink to absolutely obliterate him. The reveal on the hunt for the wall ping setup as well.
By same response, मेरे जैसा.
From the side of 100 Thieves.
God, so good. Judge for Asuna. Something to keep track of as he's in hookah. Everybody else has rifles, though, for the side of 100 Thieves. Just that outlaw again for CNED.
Cryo hearing the tap on this orb. Pit available here for YEDAJ.
Bring them down.
Prowler to try to check. Cryo chasing off the back. They do reveal one. Looking for the swing out here as again the C is going to be coming.
ना मान रहे भाई
play off the back of it once again flawlessly. 11-3 on that brim at the moment here as a swing out. CNED able to take down EU. Nice little reveal there for him as Cryo does get himself a third, but then gets taken down. Weapon potentially able to be recovered if they can get themselves over towards Showers, but for now, Busio.
No मान रहे भाई.
Pick off Cracks. Timing a little bit missed, but as he swings back over to Lamb, he will be able to take him down. 3 players still alive. 100 Thieves now up by 3.
I mean, the util usage here for 100 Thieves is so good right now.
All because of Boostio. EG की भी util usage on top रहती थी. By heavy IGL Boostio यार.
Towards sight before they swing out to make sure that they've got a little bit of extra space. Yeah, you lose to the outlaw there because you only have half armor, but you're able to set yourself up nicely. 12-4 for Cryo right now on a brimstone. Yeah,
this is insane.
Man, they didn't tell him he's not playing Jet anymore. Like he's still
कुछ
fragging
ज़्यादा
out.
ही मैच नहीं है ये.
I mean, that 4K round was absolutely monstrous, but man, they're just.
तुम्हें पता है ये 100 Thieves ने Foot जान पूछ के उठाया भाई.
Great dizzy anticipates the plant timing.
Okay. Not sure what the dog doing there, but CNED on the entry, able to find Bang with that showstopper. Asuna still trying to hold that at bay. Blast back, trying to offset, but can't quite align the crosshair. YEDAJ does manage to find that opener. Reveal on the phone, but now the man advantage here for the side of Foot, as that's going to be the pit invested as well. CNED noted over here at elbow, flash in the face. EU going to have to play back as Brucio's just walking over top of the paint shells.
Got a thrash.
Just disrespecting the util as much as he possibly can. Thrash is at the ready now. Cryo with the backstab. Another orbital strike line. He's going to send that one through, but now he's caught. Util in hand.
What?
Fire! Brucio dead! Cryo kills him off! And EU's like, just gonna maybe leave. Gets a headshot on the EDJ. That is the pit down. 1v2, but time very much not on his side. This round will be Foot's, as this is going to be a bit of a head scratcher, I think, for the 100 Thieves camp.
Just got done complimenting their util usage. And oh, that one didn't go their way.
No.
But
minor miscommunication.
Yeah. I think
But
maybe they
tell
were
me
gonna
one
use
thing,
the
bro.
orbital strike to then thrash to try to catch players who are
ऑर्बिटल
leaving their
स्ट्राइक
orbital
इसने अभी
strike radius
3
potentially or something like that.
2 राउंड पहले ही मारी थी क्रियो ने, इसकी फिर आ
Catches the
गई.
edge of him there. Oh, he did throw the thrash. Yeah.
Minor readjustment. He's right on the edge of it. Decayed down.
Oh.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Well, he's nonplussed by it.
Yeah.
So vibe's still going to be there, but Foot able to find themselves a second round.
Vibe तो है.
Still down by 2. Showstopper. And that Nightfall available here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, their alt cycling is so good right now. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that outlaw of Yedijay. So still sticking with this strategy. Our Foot, yeah, they found picks with it.
4K3 के मारा उसने. हाँ क्या?
Haven't been able to find much else.
क्या हाल है नालिन भाई, कैसे?
Really just stymied for the most part. Even getting to plants, only got what, 2 down on Icebox?
Yeah.
वो तो भाई शर्म करो, उसकी 6 राउंड में 2 बार अल्ट आ गई ब्रिम की. और कल आपकी बाइंड में पूरे 13 राउंड में 1 बार भी अल्ट नहीं आई थी.
A little bit of a utility exchange. But a lot of space being given up at hookah.
Everybody drifting
Buttu bhai,
over to
hello.
this B site. Double stack up towards Garden here. Prowler
Oh, Buttu.
spot out 1. Hot flash into hookah. Entry now coming through. Paranoia as well. Gonna be committed as there's the entry inside out of the sky is seen at. Full flash connecting though. EU having to pull back, but now the Nightfall going to be in play.
क्या हो रहा है? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Unable to find him. Busio able to put cracks down. EU now going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving.
Spike down B.
Puts the spike on the floor. Bring this back into a 2v2. Oh my god. The blink of an eye, the closer, and it's Cryo, another multi-kill round.
Yeah.
Already just about halfway towards that next orbital strike. The 100 Thieves move up by 3 once again.
अगर इसने
5-0.
भाई इसने 4 और मारे नेक्स्ट राउंड इको है उनका, तो उसकी फिर एक और अल्ट आ जाएगी.
Outrageous right now. Oh my god, that's snappy. It's so good. And they just kind of line up for him, sure, but still, the control is amazing. I mean, Cryo has just really hit another level since kickoff. I mean, he has just been outrageously good, no matter what role you're putting him on.
वो तो just saying 313 थे आप कल.
The Gecko, the Brimstone here. Ooh, bang.
No, 470
away. Decent timing there as the flash does connect. He takes a little bit of damage. He's going to be backpedaling, avoiding that paint shell. As Mosh into the corner. Yeah, that's going to be seen and taken down.
Oh, भाई खाया.
Caught now. Spray getting ready to open up, but it's whippy there from the side of Busio. And Bang going to be taken down as well. EU trying to find one, but can't get the second. Atta Captain snappy with a headshot. Gives them the main advantage, gives them some weapons handed over. Mr. Fallen with the heal. Pushes him back up to about 100 HP. Wrap around Asuna, Cryo. Making the long journey, but Foot, they could just creep this over to A.
Ooh.
Maybe what they're considering here.
Yeah.
Especially as that paint shell comes through. And that should tell them where they want to go. They will just drift through this this defender's spawn rather. Get themselves over to that A side, but Asuna wrapping back across, reading this relatively well. Teleporter can be taken by Cryo.
Yeah, they're gonna split. Now they've got the contact.
TP मत लियो.
So coming
नहीं
from
तो
two
fuck up हो
different
जाएगा.
angles. Like to see some patience here out of Asuna.
He's playing this quietly. They don't want to take the teleporter. They don't want to alert any position. He works his way through. Knows that they're going to be holding behind here, as it is a backside plant.
Stacking.
Cryo starting to rotate around here. Molly at the ready, reads it well, sends it. Out of Captain having to drift across that one, and Asuna's there for the catch. Collects the first one. Cryo able to find
भाई भाई ऐसा नहीं है कि वो ये अच्छा भी खेल रहे हैं, वो कितना भाग रहे हैं भाई, और कितना दिमाग से खेला उसने.
Passed over to Cryo. 1 away from a 3rd orbital strike in the half. And that's just round 8, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just insane. It looked like this was going to be Foot's round. They were going to get that thrifty going.
He mollied there so that वो white pick करे उसको, वो मार देगा, और 2 बंदे heaven पे अपनी मरा रहे हैं.
They're anticipating a player to wrap through spawn, so they just stack it. But it's a great molly from Cryo. He sniffs out that position with so much being cleared by Asuna. He's able to say, he's probably in lane. Use your molly there, and I'll swing in and finish the job. And then Cryo's just too good, takes down both of them. Unbelievable what he's able to do.
Whoever's calling it out, it's just a perfect read. An open book right now, it would seem, for Foot. So timeout does come through.
सीको बुत्तू भाई सीको ऐसा अभिषेक बोल रहा है.
More unreadable, a little bit more mysterious, but right now 100 Thieves.
Game sense तो है, heavy game sense भाई.
And it's not really often getting into those
सुअर ही कह दे.
scrappy scenarios like we saw with Foot versus Leviathan, right, where they were really thriving in the chaos on this bind map.
Full nervous हो गया है, heavy भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं 100 Thieves. भाई धीरे-धीरे fan होता जा रहा होगा इसमें 100 Thieves का.
Kind of identity, but here it's just a really good job.
कोई है जो अभी तक already हो चुका है उनका fan.
Points of attack usually other than that previous round.
आप बस ऐसे करो PUBG में.
100 Thieves able to kind of
क्या मारा ना उस हरामजादे को.
And they just get the better of them. I love the patience when they get down to two players. They're always making sure that they're playing off of each other. There's nobody going for any big hero plays, going for an early pick in an odd number situation. No, they're looking to
PRX on top
as a team. It's so impressive the way they do it.
The pit, the orbital, both ults. Nearly online here for 100 Thieves. Cycle very much off here for the side of Foot. Okay, dog forward. Bang gonna get caught by that one. He does get taken down.
Bang bang रात भर साथ कर तू मेरे आँख पर. Bang bang हो गया आपके साथ.
a bit at risk. Reinforcements starting to come through. Sky smoke down and Adata spot a little bit faster.
Boost you
by through, and that is a massive advantage here for Foot. Flash in, Cryo tucking away. Inside the corner, shots coming his way. Wants to get flushed alongside Hookah.
I think they should rotate him.
What? How does he get that entry? He's dead to rights.
I've got your trail.
But somehow Cryo comes away with it, puts down CNED. Paint shells try to slow up the shower's approach, but creep forward here onto the side itself. Asa swinging out, cannot adjust fast enough to take out J. He finds the kill.
He's got the strike.
He's got the C's as well.
Spike planted.
Plan will come through. Cryo not snappy enough to find that one. J coming online. There's the wraparound from behind. Atta Captain looking for the backstab. Should it be necessary? EU now last one standing, and he has been noted. Shots coming his way. A little bit whiffy off the rip. Gives him an opportunity to at least deal some additional damage here, but multiple players out in front. Pushes forward. That's going to be the paranoia now. Connecting. Regains his vision. Cannot restabilize. Mr. Fawn will take him down. It's a relatively clean round here for Foot. Only losing out on CNED. As they get themselves a third round win.
And this is good news here for Foot. Because they're starting to win some of these 1v1s. They're starting to get the advantages, playing off their own utility really nicely. They're just following that Trailblazer close. They haven't shown that look just yet.
ये कोई Bollywood Hollywood
no, that is
This
dumb.
is esports.
That is dumb.
Yeah, I mean.
Bhai, CNED bhai.
What do you do there if you're CNED? I mean, just tip your cap. You got the better of me there, sir. But they're winning 1v1s now. The shooting's starting to look a lot crisper for Foot. And all it took was that one round, and you've got 100 Thieves on an eco. A couple stingers, some sheriffs. Oh, he went sky high there.
Looking for the entry, push out through the wall though. Asuna just dumping the clip, does end up falling, and Cryo as well. Going to be taken down. Haunt getting the reveal out. There's EU trying to play this corner here, back truck. J working his way out through showers, outlaw in hand. C's thrown down, TP across, gets himself out to safety, but there's the instant dink and the kill. EU dragging this one back, now into a 3v3. Weapon not yet recovered. Lucio able to find the shoulder shot there on a ball, and J to clean up on the bang, leaves EU all on his lonesome now with just that stinger in hand, and J will find himself a second. Foot closing the gap, now it's down by 2 rounds.
तुम उसके ओमन का टीपी करते हो उसके डिके से तो तुम पूरा बाहर आ जाते हो ना.
Get a big round win, and now you've got a couple big ults for the side of 100 Thieves.
वो 100 HP हो गया एकदम से. और वो डिके वाली साउंड भी चली गई.
From the pit is J. It's going to be a timeout here for 100 Thieves.
Nice TP, लेकिन फिर भी मर गया तू.
You've been so steady throughout this match, and you don't want to give Foot
बहुत गंदी गन है ये, जिसने एक्चुअली ये स्टिंगर चलाना सीख लिया ना, प्रैक्टिस कर ली ना भाई. वो गन राउंड्स और खुद हाफ बाय राउंड में
intervene here, not allow for Foot to try to call this one back. 6-6, not where you want to be when you're starting on the side of bind. Obviously, with side selection here for 100 Thieves, so they're going to be looking to try to get that 8-4 on the board for themselves. We'll see what the adjustments
Skill issue
are once we get ready to go back into this one.
I mean, Cryo's probably going to have at least 20 kills in this first half.
Fate तो पूरी real दिख
Just
रही है
looking at
ना
the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Sage मेरी
Oh my goodness.
At this point, it's very much unlikely that it doesn't get any more eliminations.
Hello
but,
Ayush, कैसे हो
we've
मेरी
had
जान?
caster curses before. So,
क्या बता रहा था
for
वही
fun's sake,
भूल
they're
गया
gonna be
हाँ
hoping
ना
that is going to be the case here.
कुछ दिख गया
And J starting to have a really solid feel of the
Doing
game.
easy stuff,
Struggled on
yeah.
Icebox a lot. But here, he's got 10 kills to 8 deaths.
भाई कितना
Starting to pick it up
ठरकी
for foot.
ठरकी
He's
हपशी
been
पड़े
bringing the
भाई यहाँ
energy
पे
as always, so they're going to need a lot of it. Try to
ये
take down
मेरी
this
वो मेरी
difficult 100
ठरकी
Thieves
ओ
team
भाई
on this
ठरकी
map. But so far, they're doing a good job. That last round, they worked the map nicely. Starting to make good reads on where the overstacked players are and trying to attack the weaker sides. You know, they get a couple kills. They use the Hawk to get some information. Okay, yeah, Cryo jumps into hookah, gets one.
भाई वो वाइपर का
After that, they made a great
वाइपर
decision
की
to
पिट
TP
का
and
वो
go over
देखो
to A.
गाइस
So they're starting
दो
to read the
टट्टे
map.
और पूरा वही लग रहा
Over
है
here on towards A. Asuna going to be dropping down off the top truck. Wary about that position, that push from showers.
टॉप लेफ्ट मैप में देखो गाइस
Fight going to be sent very early here
लग
from
नहीं
the
रहा
side of J.
नीचे दो बाल्स
Wanting to try to
और
open up as much
ऊपर
space as humanly possible here as CNET up over
Heavy
the top of the top. He's still
satchel.
full flash and he's still plus forwarding right into
ठीक है
Cryo's
CNET
open
भाई
arms. Flex the kill, tap into the spike, a little bit of spray across. Asuna just fishing for something. Boostio able to find one. Orbital strike now going to be coming through, and Cryo!
ये क्रायो ना
collects
मानता
another
भाई
2 kills. A 4K from him. As I'm not sure what Six said in the timeout, but if he said Cryo go kill, then he stuck to the plan. 23, 7, and 1.
The genius coach call.
भाई क्रायो क्या मार रहा है बे
Send your best player, go kill.
Is he
no,
the
but it's
best
just good
Brim?
control of the A side here. Like the formation that 100 Thieves has just doesn't give up
CNET
any
पगला गया है
space.
भाई
And they completely corral the foot members right back towards that plant area. That's why you're
CNET
able to
पगला
get
गया है
these
भाई
huge
ना हो रहा भाई
kills
उससे
for Cryo.
अंधों में
And it's
ऐसे
just
भाग रही है
brilliant game planning right now again from 100 Thieves. J. Oh, goodness.
God.
Oh my
Yeah,
god
really good spray across J. Staying stagnant here as that's going to be the Trailblazer. Does it check? I don't think it's checked.
Nope.
I don't think they've noted Boostio at all.
They don't know.
Poison Orb dropped. Boostio still just stuck here. Waiting it out. Flash in towards Garden.
No.
Turns from it. Out of Captain spotted. Dealt with the swing. Boostio guns them both
Mr.
down.
Fallen
What a brilliant
hello
trap set up here for 100 Thieves. Somehow completely unspotted by that Trailblazer.
Yeah, they just knew that angle that Trailblazer had been taking. It was taking that corner tight, trying to deal with Bang. And Boostio just said, okay, I can work with that, no problem.
Trailblazer just not an ambi turner, can't check left. Right now, throwing down, CNET able to open up with one, as Bang will fall. He's gonna call for the rotate here, but TP in from behind now as well. Asuna arriving, gonna be noted. Can't quite draw that weapon, Cracks. Eventually able to find the kill. Take him down, it's a 2v3. Potentially winnable position here for the side of Foot as Fragment goes out, trying to zone him off. Is he over the top, instantly dealt with. Right now coming through, 25 seconds left on the clock. Wingman looking for the spot, looking for the days. Will be able to find it. Connects on the two. The Thrash collecting them both! Delivered unto death as CNET trapped, gunned down. And 100 Thieves, they wanted that 8 and 4 half, they got it.
They get so much value.
The
out of
fuck
their
is
ults,
that
other than the time
usage,
they
bro?
kill Boostio with it. Other than that, they're very, very good with them. They have him trapped. I was worried there. CNET was one away from his showstopper. If he gets a pick, he can pop the rocket and go for a big play, but it's just denied in this trap setup from Boostio. He just reads his opponents so well. There's a reason the man won champions with EG last year.
Just the combos that we're seeing coming through here from 100 Thieves.
EU
brutality. I mean, the Nightfall on top, just as like you're screwed here. Absolutely gorgeous to see. 100 Thieves out
all of you are
from position 8-4. We'll send this over to the analyst desk to break down the action for the first half.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. 100 Thieves continuing on their
Boostio
winning
खड़ा
ways
होता है
from what
तब
we
भी
saw on
लगता है
Icebox
बैठा हुआ
and
है
bringing that
तभी
same
से
kind of energy, same kind of play style into this one. And
Penalty
also
लगेगी
really just preventing Foot from being able to get any kind of presence in
NA
this map.
finals
They got a
में
few
भी
rounds,
Cryo
but
के
it's still been
stats and
tough
saves
for them to
हाँ
get in
क्या
there.
Yeah, but again, these
Fit
foot rounds were
great
coming
after
off
this
of a lot of
match.
hero plays, kind of late round clutches, and overall, I felt like this was another diff in the game planning 400.
भाई ये तो सुअर कर रहा है भाई
the
सामने
way
वालों
in
को
these late rounds they are stalling the plants was incredible.
मैं तो
The
वैसे ही
coordination
एलिमिनेट हो जाऊं, कोई मुझे स्टेज पे खड़े होके बोले तू सुअर है, मैं तो वैसे ही चले जाऊं वहां से उठ के। आप जीते।
With the molly, then the next player is already rotating in, and maybe you have a nade coming in from Asuna. It was on point, and on top of that, Cryo is just disgusting.
Jesus, that is almost 500
on brimstone.
On brimstone. It doesn't matter. Like, especially on the defense, it doesn't matter what the guy is. I assume that the difference is going to come when they move on to the attack. But it's also the versatility. We also know that Eus is at his first global event, but performing like this, it's just working so well with all of the changing of pace. And I think that especially in the later half, the coach was just like, guys, you need to slow down because you're being too much on their faces. And those last two rounds were perfect. The last rounds, they were hunting for the to get the ultimate, and the previous one was just like
heavy style है भाई
क्रियो भाई. Take it, you can just fall retake, don't overheat.
EU lost the America's Ascension Finals in a close game to the guard that then became G2. He fell short there, but took an opportunity.
भाई टीमन भाई को असिस्ट करके रिवेंज ले ही लिया आपने PUBG में, फिर से लेंगे दूसरा डबल रिवेंज.
Stepping up now on the global stage with a great half. 8-4, 100
penalty तो लगेगी because he's calling them pigs who are from Turkey.
Can manage to bring
so what
this
is the
one back,
relation
100 Thieves have that clean 2-0, send it back over to
Turkey and
Kilios.
Penalty नहीं लगेगी. Trash, healthy trash talk है.
You want to be Seth or Achilles?
I'll take Seth.
Okay. You are now Seth.
Yay.
Perfect. Thank you guys for breaking down the action. I mean, 495. I get it. You see a number like that, your brain breaks.
Yes, my brain is melting. As our
टीम उनके पास गन नहीं थी. I don't give a fuck. He had ample enough time to get a gun.
It's not just shooting though. Their util's so good. The Mosh is clear. The Dizzy hits.
God.
They're getting a good entry here. They're gonna push you all. Go for the plant with the wingman.
Season to the back. Mr. Ballin going to be decayed down. Kill collected. Cryo carrying on his merry way. Now finds himself with 25 kills.
What a util usage, bro.
CNET though should be able to take him down and will. Headshot going to be found. Paint shells over the back there. Up truck is. Paranoia crashing across, disconnect here onto Bang, but EU will find out a captain. Now the swing coming through. Asuna, I think it was mid-air. As he hits that headshot, CNET absolutely obliterated. Busio, he's wide swinging. He's playing like something. As Bang will go ahead and take him down.
उछलते हुए
9-4.
They can do no wrong.
Ghost से headshot दिया भाई.
The game plan is excellent. The util dump here is beautiful. It's basically the same execute that they run quite often on this A site. Dizzy, Mosh to clear the front of shower. Snake bites in the back.
Belong की entrance
so well coordinated and great shooting. EU has been just phenomenal on this fade. Yeah, he doesn't have enough kills because Cryo's stealing them all.
Triple के पीछे Viper का थूक गिरा.
He's setting up Cryo very nicely, mostly is what it is, but he has been phenomenal this map. As have all of the members of 100 Thieves with their util usage. It has just been a masterclass. And Foot.
भाई actually भाई आधा गेम तो ये util usage ही जितवा देती है.
Look at this. Dizzy to clear. Haunt over the top to check the site. Now you do tuck into tube there as Mr. Fallen. So he's going to try to reposition. Let's see if 100 Thieves can account for this. But they took too long. This might just be a TP. Nope, they're going to go for it.
Asuna entering, able to find one before getting taken down there. Yet a chain. Puts him down. Teleporter now going to be taken. It's only out of captain on this side of the map to try to intercept, to try to slow down this approach. Dizzy over the top though. Yep, able to spot him out.
Oh
they know that he's in behind the box. Swing out. He's still going to be good for one. Cryo. Let's put him down though. 26, 27.
भाई क्रायो भाई कुक कर रहा है भाई ये kills कुक कर रहा है.
Right outside of the smoke here. At Heaven, just waiting to see if anybody moves, but there is no movement whatsoever from the 100 Thieves camp. Everybody statuesque, just holding their angles, holding their lines, giving nothing over to Foot at the moment, who need to start pushing this one, or at least be ready to try to pick off some of these exits. Get a J on the approach. Cryo gonna be taken down. Get a J able to find one. Leaves Bang on his lonesome. Push off on that defuse. CNED. He'll be able to find that headshot. He'll be able to carry over a weapon, but that is still going to be the round, getting away from them, and he can't even carry over that Vandal.
हाँ, इतना सा space था, बच गया.
100 Thieves get themselves up to double digits.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's a pretty good round for Foot.
Yeah.
बताओ कैसे मारा CNED? वो BM करने के चक्कर में, नेड फेंकने के चक्कर में.
Everything else, would have loved to have kept that Vandal for sure, but still, I mean. Bang playing this very, very well. A lot of players might just think, oh, I have the gun advantage.
वो देख वापस आया.
Stick my head out.
नेड फेंका.
Down with the bulldog, but respects how good CNET is with the sheriff and plays it correctly to play for time. Nicely handled
Seen
here.
it tilted, full tilt.
See what this looks like. And by the way, oh, this good looks like it's gonna be fast.
Dizzy over the top, look at the blind on the two, up and over.
Nahi, that was such a
on entry. Not even
cool
that much
play.
damage dealt somehow. J still at 84. Wingman pushing forward. EU trying to dodge out on the flash, does get taken down, but the kill still looking decent here for the side of 100 Thieves. Spike plan does get interrupted, however. Boostio down to 8. 3v3, and this is going to be a very sticky situation for 100 Thieves to try to dig themselves out of.
Mr. Fallen's watching for this lurk, so Boostio only at 8 health, taking his time, trying to see if there's contact, trying to wait this out, see if his teammates can create some attention over towards the site that he can use to his advantage, but just trying to keep track of it. Knows they're stuck in showers.
Paranoia sent, some spray across, bang now. Low on HP, down to 43. Rotation being heard there as Boostio just hightailing it back around towards main, but Cryo finds an opener. It's going to be Adata taken down. Molly in towards the back. Spike recovered, TP taken, and Cryo left here, waiting for that backstab opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Plant getting ready to now come through on the opposite side of the map. Cryo still lurking, and they're starting to drift right in towards his open arms.
What the fuck, bro?
I don't think they have any read on this whatsoever. There's the first one to fall. Cryo picking him off, rotating back, not overstaying. Mr. Fallen slow on the chase, but now a 1v3. Everybody so very low on the opposite side. But can he isolate and find these picks? Because right now, 100 Thieves not reading his approach. Cryo though turns back, and of course he is
ये
good
पागल
for
हो
the
गया.
shot.
तुमने दिमाग देखा?
Another 3-piece.
भाई
Another round for 100 Thieves.
बूस्टियो शॉवर्स
Another
में था
step
बराबर.
towards a
वहाँ पे
2-0
साउंड दी
victory here.
बूस्टियो ने. और दो बंदे हॉल्स में थे, जिसमें से क्रायो ने हॉल्स से सीटी पिक करके ओमन को मारा लास्ट में, ठीक है, और वो फिर वहां से रैपिड तरह सीटी की तरफ वॉक करके और दो बंदे साइड से आए और दो बंदों ने टीपी लिया, तो उन्हें लगा क्रायो भी टीपी करके चले गया, तभी उन्होंने सीटी पे एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा और उन्हें लगा वो जो शॉवर्स में बनता तो वो घूम के गया. भाई
having to save up for potentially that final round is what it's looking like. And
दिमाग तो बहुत
so
हेवी लगाते हैं.
there it is, just a clear space.
भी आ गई.
They've got to judge again. Oh my God.
Swap over to the Ghost. Asana spotting a target-rich environment. Swaps back over. He's able to find one. Boostio played it up two. EU getting another. And now it's just
Why is
Adata
it so
slow
easy?
rotating back through the spawn with a stinger in hand. And 5 players from 100 Thieves out for blood, hungry for it, but they're both going to get cleaned up. Cryo and Asana going to be taken down. Maybe showing a little bit too much disrespect. It's going to be a weapon now passed over. But EU will put an end to it. Says this is where the miracle stops. You will not be finding a 1v5 victory against us. Match point now found by 100 Thieves.
The tempo's been insane for 100 Thieves. It's just go, go, go. These util dumps they have to take control of short are so good. This time around, they just use the orbital strike to do it. And then they just keep going. Taking a page out of Paper X book there. Just pushing in towards spawn through Link. It works a treat. They are fired up. You do have the op now for J, actually. Not going to be in Cnet's hands.
Thrash off the rip, though.
Yeah, Thrash just to check hookah. Nobody home.
Still, Full commits it into the site. Fallen going to be collected. J able to find one with that operator, but Asana quickly chasing in from behind. J, quick swap onto the weapon. Boombot. Taking him down to 30 HP, but he's still able to find the kill. So Asana dead. Plant coming through. Cryo playing very aggressively, very far forward. As Bang on this linger in from behind. Could absolutely devastate. J cannot readjust. Boostio cleaning up 2, leaves now cracks on his lonesome to try to clutch it out. 1v2, looks for the first, gets a headshot, gets the spot of the Bang and a smattering of damage. And he readjusts to keep foot in the game. 5th round win coming through. They're still hanging in there as the Red Bull clutch comes across, but it is a long road back.
I mean, you just feel like 100 Thieves is going to take these rounds anyway. They're doing a great job of spreading the map, coming at you from so many different angles all the time. On their defender side, they were doing this, but this time it's accounted for.
Actually, in overconfidence में throw करा
there.
इन्होंने. नहीं तो 13-4 जीत जाता है.
At least gets them.
Wait, I thought it was 2v2.
A round,
okay.
But it's the first one they found on their defender side here on Bind. And 100 Thieves, by the way, has been really good on their attacker side on Bind. There's only been one team who's been able to force them to go negative, and that was G2 on their attacker side on this map. So, and now they've got
what?
A lot of tools to work with, but Krax and CNED really close to their ultimates as well. So the orbs being heavily guarded by both sides, although it looks like showers. No, but no one's really willing to commit. They're worried there's traps potentially at these orbs. So for now, just kind of getting some info, poking and prodding our 100 Thieves, trying to identify anybody they can. And look at this corner, but it's checked by EU. He is just so aware.
Yeah, quick TP out. I mean, Nightfall Showstopper, a decent combo. If they want to throw those both at a site. Get a J. Swing out wide, but it's going to be the Showstopper to start things off. Swing out, looks for the double pump, but can't quite find it. Bang. Able to take him down, able to stay alive. Showstopper not going to find the kill, but does get a decent amount of damage, and Asuna is able to put down CNED. 2-man advantage now here for the side of 100 Thieves as they look to bring Bind to an end.
कहाँ plant कर रहा है यो?
Top planning back site. There's Nightfall. At the ready here from EU.
And they know at a captain's in elbow.
Sends it, Cryo, finding himself another kill, finding it a second. Boostio, no time captain around the back. It's a flawless finish. 13 and 5, 100 Thieves kick off the playoffs 2-0.
100 Thieves looking so good,
absolute destruction. 400 Thieves.
100 Thieves looking so good, bro. So dominating, bro. Chat like करो ना, 500 like तो कर दो. Come on. Easy for 100 Thieves. हाँ
For your Shanghai Masters champion, because these guys looked.
Guys, can we have 500 likes, man? Come on.
Absolutely deadly.
The ACS.
Watching 100 Thieves play is like watching Prime Optic play. No. 100 Thieves मेरे को एकदम वैसी लग रही है जो EG नहीं थी starting में वो जो dominate करती थी with their util usage EG.
It's not over for them quite just yet. Obviously, double elimination here in the playoffs. Another opportunity, a chance to try to make a run in the lowers. But at the moment, 100 Thieves just picking them apart like vultures.
And it's great you get here to the playoffs. It's great you get that extra life. You kind of reset the tournament for yourself. But with how much Foot has already had to play,
Fnatic को PRX रोकेगी.
100 Thieves looking just
बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. मुश्किल है भाई. बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
Their util usage is insanely on point. So
many
Yeah,
it's just unbelievable.
The combos are absolutely devastating. Foot just not really having an answer for it. Unfortunately, not able to really come online here. I mean, yet a J with a decent run back compared to the first map.
Cryo जो pop off कर रहा है भाई bind में.
Ends up being the second highest fragger under Cryo across the lobby, but just not enough here. 4 foot. There's 100 Thieves. They might look like plasterers with those jerseys on, but absolutely deadly.
Look like what?
Like someone's doing like plastering.
Oh.
उसको देखा ना radar पे.
That's all I can think of when I see it. And don't get me wrong, it looks good. But they also just look like, they work in construction. They do plastering.
It does look that way a bit. All right. I'll give you it. But that's like plasterers.
Yeah. A little bit shy. I was thinking maybe we would get a new ACS LAN record.
It's close.
Seems like pretends he at least holds on to that for a bit longer. But Cryo being able to nip at his heels that hard, get up to 452 while playing the Brim. That is a scary prospect.
भाई बहुत जल्दी मैप खत्म हो गई है भाई.
Have to be very fearful about going up for 100 Thieves.
Oh, no 13-1, 13-4. Everybody watched this match and just said, oh boy, okay, can we please not play them? Can somebody take them out so we don't have to? That would be great, because they looked unreal.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the stage where we have our Verizon post-match interview.
We all heard how dominant 100 Thieves could be on this stage, and my oh my, they showed it. Today, I'm now joined by Boostio from 100 Thieves for a quick interview. 大家好，我们现在邀请 Boostio 选手在这个台上做一次采访。你们上一次来到国际大比赛的时候，你们是拿下了一次冠军，所以我想问问你，这一次你的感受是什么样？你觉得你们这个队也可以拿一次冠军吗 ？Last time we saw you on the international stage, you took home the big prize. You were the winners. I wanted to ask you, what are the vibes like this time around? Do you think you guys could, as this team, are able to take the crown as well?
I mean, I definitely think we are the best team in the world right now, probably.
I think there's a lot of good teams in the tournaments like PRX and Fnatic. Super excited to play them. But I mean, after what we did in Americas and what we did today, I mean, no one can say that we're not at least top 3.
I agree. 他说我自己肯定觉得我们是在世界上最强的一队，还有一两个别的队也很强，像 PaperX 或者是 Fnatic。但是我们这种打到这么精彩的一场，在这个舞台，还有在 Americas 的结果，我觉得没有人在世界上会觉得我们不是排第3、第1、第2的最好的。对第二个问题，我想问你是Cryo 今天
फुल समझ आया किसी को डाउट है तो पूछो मेरे से
一个队友 I wanted to ask you Cryo, he was very good today. He popped off. What's he like as a teammate?
What's Cryo like as a teammate? I'd say he's like very stoic. The best player in the world or one of them. And he's just a good dude overall. So.
Yeah?
Not much. He's a very quiet guy. Just does his thing.
他说 Cryo 是他的队友们，他是一个非常安静的一个人，不是这么说话的这个人，但是他打得非常好。第三个问题是想问你，我们在台上看过很多拿上的小玩具，我们看过小狗狗或者是别的东西，那为什么你今天拿了一个小珠子，还有非常可爱的，在打比赛的时候给你们的对手看一看？We've seen a lot of different like animals on stage. We know the Asus likes to bring out the dogs. I think Adata captain had an octopus.
A shark,
yeah,
I think,
yeah, a shark or something at one point. What's with the pig? Why have you brought a pig out?
I don't know. Just after at the beginning of this year, I just started calling everyone pigs for I don't know why, but it just became a thing, and then I just started calling everyone that I play against pigs. So then we got a pig plushie for me to bring on stage and to point at to show them that I'm calling them a pig.
Oh, so they know what you're trying to say.
Yes,
okay,
exactly.
okay. 他是在今年的时候，他是所有的人对他来说是个小珠子，他想让他们的对手们知道，他感觉他们都是珠子，比他不是。比要跟他来说不是让他那么好，所以他就是想大家都知道，所有的人对他来说是小珠子。Thank you very much, Booster, for
guys,
this
50 likes और कर दो, come on.
Thank you guys.
That was a great first match, but we have Gen.G versus Fnatic coming up next.
Gen.G versus Fnatic, baby. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
4 teams have been eliminated from the competition. 4 teams have fought their way out of the Swiss stage. But today, the 4 #1 seeds enter the competition. It's playoff time in Shanghai, baby. We're about to see a great matchup between 2 incredible teams. The bombastic 100 Thieves going up against the ambitious Foot. What a way to kick off the playoffs.
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself boosted back over the top, able to find 1, swings out, notes that there's a player behind him, he's able to find 3, but out of captain, Mr. Pollen finding 1 apiece, swap over to the classic, and Asuna suddenly on for the ace! There it is, they almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill, and Bang is quick with the response, quick with the follow-up.
Pause. Gotta pause.
Aggressive off, able to find 1 as Cryo's gonna be taken down, but yet J just plus forwarding in towards the site, ends up falling down. Still 2 players to try to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank as Bang collects himself a third.
Whatever you want to do, we do.
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Taken down.
मैं सोने.
Well back here at Snowman.
सोने जा रहा है? Fnatic नहीं देखेगा Gen.G.
Fnatic मेरा इससे.
Which one is it?
Fnatic जीतेगा बेबी.
13-2.
एक मैप तो देख के जा.
मैं WhatsApp करता हूँ.
The play is going to be coming through. The play coming through. There's the C's. There's the orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects 2. Finds himself a third as Crack still gets taken down. Bang to the box. He's on for the ace, but can't quite find it. Asuna looking for the entry there, unable to find it, but
भाई मैं माल लेके आऊँ.
EU now going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving. Bring this back into a 2v2. Oh my god.
Yo, this shit's too
मेरे टांगों के बारे में किसी ने कुछ बोला ना, मुँह में दूंगा.
Just fishing for something. Bustio able to find 1. Orbital strike now going to be coming through, and Cryo collects another 2 kills.
Let's go, baby. आओ guys, थोड़ा बकचोदी करे. Thick thighs, thanks. सोफा लाओ पक्का बस मैच स्टार्ट होने दो सोफा लाते हैं फिर हाँ तो क्या था कवर फे ये क्या होता है भाई? भाई किसी को ना पता भाई, तो ये लोअर होगा इससे ऑफ कोर्स। व्हाट द फक? भाई इसमें ऐड आ रही है भाई। व्हाट द फक ब्रो? नेस्कैफे क्लीनर हायर ब्रो, कम ऑन। नेस्कैफे कौन ही सर्च करता होगा? डेटिंग वेबसाइट भाई इतने ठरकी भरे हैं ना पूरे देश और दुनिया भर में कि वो डेटिंग वेबसाइट तो 5 करोड़ से ज्यादा होगा। कैसे? कोई बताएगा कैसे? ये थोड़ा अलग था। टोनी ब्लेयर, ये कौन है भाई? टोनी ब्लेयर, वुदरिंग हाइट्स 2 लाख। टोनी ब्लेयर लोअर, चॉड बेबी, डोरिटोस, बैटमैन बिगिंस, गर्ल विद अ पर्ल इयरिंग, वॉशिंगटन रेडस्किंस, एल रूबियस। एल रूबियस क्या है बे? चाटे कार्टून है भाई? ये चीटिंग है। वॉच पार्टी मींस चिलिंग ऑन सोफा, गेमिंग चिट को फेंक दो। ठीक है भाई। चुमू डेटिंग वेबसाइट करके कौन गूगल करता है? सब साइट का नाम गूगल करेंगे ना, बात तो है। ये क्या है एल रूबियस गाइस? लो है पक्का? कोई लिख रहा ज्यादा है भाई, प्लीज यार। अच्छा स्कोर चल रहा है भाई मेरा, हाई स्कोर बनाना है मुझे, बताओ ना। लोअर होगा? लो है पक्का ना? ठीक है। ओपी बेबी, ये जो हाई लिख रहे थे मरवा रहे थे, मुझे पता है। जुवेंटस, चैट क्या लग रहा है? जुवेंटस का हाई होगा द डार्क नाइट से, ऑफ कोर्स भाई। बहुत हाई है भाई। क्यू आई क्या है बे? आई क्यू पता था, ये क्यू आई क्या होता है? लोअर पैंच, ओवन हार्ट, केविन हार्ट पता है? फक। लो, लव यू गाइस, लव यू। टेबल टेनिस ऑफ कोर्स बेबी। भाई ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं था। हाँ जीसस क्राइस्ट, ओनली 2,46,000 सोर्सेस। ये क्या बकचोदी है? ये क्या भोसड़ी वाला गेम है क्या ये? Like what the fuck is this game? On one end you are showing Jesus Christ and bro, पूरा करो मेरे को बताओ तो। कामासूत्र का हायर होगा लोअर होगा? पूरा दिखा रहा है लंड डालते हुए भाई। दिखा रहा है भाई, पूरा दिखा रहा है लंड डालते हुए भाई। हाई है क्या? ठीक है भाई, बहुत हाई है भाई। गाइस कामा सूत्रा का है 18,30,000 और साइड में है टेम्पल रन। टेम्पल रन का हायर है लोअर है कामा सूत्रा से? आई गेस लोअर होगा। टेम्पल रन इतना कोई सर्च नहीं करता होगा। ऑन टॉप गॉट रियल ऑन टॉप गॉट रियल लो है ना, वही तो। भूसड़ी वालों हायर है, 60 लाख है भाई उसका, हरवा दिया मुझे। बट वो कामा सूत्रा केम आउट ऑफ नोवेयर बबी, लाइक फॉर रियल। देख 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 कैसे गौर से देख रहा है फोकस करके। मैंने तो फोकस करा वैभव भाई, भाई पूरा दिखाया भी देते हुए अंदर। नॉट माई फॉल्ट, गेम्स फॉल्ट, नॉट माई फॉल्ट बेबी। लॉस एंजलिस लोअर, व्हाट द फक भाई। LA क्यों सर्च करेंगे लोग, बताओ मुझे क्यों? भाई तुक्के मारूंगा मैं, भगते भगते तुक्के। देखो गाइस, भगते भगते वाले तुक्के मारूंगा मैं। ओपी बेबी,
देख 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 कैसे गौर से देख रहा
ओपी
एज
बेबी,
फोकस करके।
ओपी बेबी भाई, हैवी तुक्के मारने वाला हूँ मैं। देखो ओपी बेबी, आज कुछ नहीं पता। लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो बेबी। ओपी ये मैन, फक द डियर हंटर। भाई थोड़ा सोच ही लेता मैं। वेकेशन एंड गैम्बलिंग शिट, व्हाट इज दैट? वंस मोर डन, लेट्स गो बेबी। ये Rakatoon. What? What the fuck is that? Rakuten. स्पीड रन तो है। बकशॉट ट्रॉलेट खेलो ब्राउजर वाली, ये क्या है भाई? कंपनी है बहुत बड़ी। ओ हाँ, क्या जापान की अमेज़न है भाई? पहले बताते भाई। हाँ हो गया भाई।
Not qualifying to Madrid, something was wrong. Something was wrong with transferring all the stuff, for example, what we practiced on officials. Maybe because of stress, maybe because we weren't prepared well against everyone.
एक डार्क जोक बोलूं क्या?
Compared to everyone.
बोल सकते हो, अगर ज़्यादा डार्क होगा तो मैं नहीं पढ़ूंगा, I'll just ignore. ठीक है?
Way how we were like looking to the game.
पैसे दे के बोल रहे तो
was kind of wrong.
डिलीट कर दूंगा।
To fix it obviously while we were playing stage 1.
Yeah, no, for sure. Now you guys are coming into this in an interesting position because I mean you're still freaking Fnatic, right? So one of the greatest teams to ever play the game, but I think a lot of people are underestimating Fnatic in this event.
Time किधर दिया बताने का लोग?
Well, from what I gather from the other teams, they don't seem to be underestimating us. It's just the general audience and like the fans and stuff. So I actually I don't really mind. I just know that for some reason, whenever anyone gets in an interview, they always want to say, we want to play Fnatic, or we don't want to play Fnatic. And so it's just
Your
like
YT
we're
career.
carrying the reputation
Wow,
from last year
bro.
into this year, which
Not
is good
funny,
and bad.
yeah.
It was bad at the start, but I think now we're
Bhai,
slowly
ach-
becoming accustomed to it,
Yeah.
and we understand
क्या
kind
था
of
भाई इसमें
what we
dark
need to
हाँ?
do in order to make sure we're
एक
strong
dark
and like
joke बोलूं
feeling
क्या?
in the mood for a good game.
Yeah. Do you think this is the return?
It's hard to say. I can't say anything, but I do think we're looking.
हंसना था क्या? मेरे को बिल्कुल हंसी नहीं आई.
More than likely, that is true. Hey,
Good
appreciate you,
career.
brother. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for
Smiley
your time.
face.
Back to you. Just want to say that guy is really attractive.
If you're trying
But
to
then he
troll
keeps-
me or do
What can I say? Me, yeah, the interviewer.
या
you
फिर
know, me, the bald
एक
guy.
ये
Come on, man, just let me live.
funny चीजें करके मेरे को toxic बनाना चाहते हो, you're going in a wrong way, bro.
Let's go ahead though and talk about an interesting.
And if you want to talk about my YT career, then
You know, side narrative that was spun up. We actually saw it on Twitter. There was exchange of jerseys
I don't know.
as well. MOTHERBOARD actually used to be on this team, on this Gen.G team.
Super Chat haters
and now is going to be going up against his buddies, which I think is going to be a little
इस
bit
game
of
का
a rough one.
prediction Fnatic baby.
How real of a narrative?
You're the arbiter of real.
LOL का कौन सा server choose करूँ? EU West.
I think people. It's like a
EUW.
funny narrative. It's like funny in a dark way,
Oh,
right? Because
bhai.
yes, he was coaching Gen.G.
Okay,
Most of the players were different. Only Meteor.
भाई no toxic फिर से Twitter में ये युद्ध होगा. मैं नहीं हो रहा toxic भाई.
And they didn't make an international event. They didn't make a global. And then he
They were a
transferred
pretty
onto Fnatic.
mid-team in Pacific.
Right. And yeah, but then he moves on to Fnatic. And then Fnatic misses out on Madrid. And I understand. We know how the internet is.
चलो
right?
losing
We
team
know
को
how the
support कर लो.
internet is, and they're very,
अरे हाँ पढ़ो भाई please LOL सिखा दो.
pointing our fingers.
मैं
because
कैसे
then
सिखाऊँ?
Gen.G is like,
Well if you wanna learn LOL मैं
exactly.
किसी को तो आइडिया होगा यहाँ पे. कम से कम 1.5-2 साल पहले मैं रात को 3 बजे LOL स्टार्ट करता था खेलना, सुबह 6-7 बजे तक. तो वो YT की स्ट्रीम्स में है, देख लो. Yeah, I am toxic, bro. I support you, Bobby, bro.
He might feel a little bit in the back of head, like,
No, no, no. I'm not saying you are toxic. I'm saying that if by saying that dark joke you want me to be toxic, then you're wrong there. I ain't saying you're toxic.
I'm now joined by Meteor from Gen.G ahead of their match. Now, this is going to be the first time you play against Fnatic, and they have your ex-coach, Elmapuddy, as well. So what do you make of
And
Fnatic
thanks
as a
for the
team
support.
under Elmapuddy?
Singapore choose कर लिया कर.
They are a good team, but
Singapore.
we are better.
I love that. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Okay.
They are the best.
That's it. That's all you need, right? Enough said. Love to see
I love the little plushie he has, by
It
the
is
way.
true.
Is
Yeah.
it a ton?
Bro, you're going against Fnatic, bro.
The hat is lovely.
I do want
They will humiliate you.
But
Humiliate.
I'm legitimately a shield for this team.
Yeah.
I've been off the Pacific Group this tournament, but
Why
this is the
I'm
team,
toxic,
besides
bro.
Paper X, that
Injured
makes me believe.
face.
The
I
runner-up in
support you,
Madrid,
booby
they
bro.
Introvert लगता है. कौन मैं?
are the
अच्छा
runner-up
ये.
in Pacific. But I think that this squad shows so much potential. We've seen players step back up to the level they were showing early on. Guys like Caron and Meteor are having a return to form here in Shanghai. And in the group stage, they beat two teams that were, in my opinion, were the two strongest teams that didn't end
Twitch पे कर लो LOL.
into the playoffs. being, of course,
कर सकते हैं.
FNC and also
वैसे LOL and ये सब गेम Twitch पे बहुत heavy चलते हैं. Not for the Indian audience
Thank you.
के perspective में बोल रहा हूँ. Overall बोल रहा हूँ. Like EU, यूरोप में, North America. भाई LOL इतनी बड़ी गेम है ना.
Texture. I think that he had a great impact. I feel like sometimes in this events it comes down to the duelists a lot and how they can evolve and how the rest of the team can set them up. And I was actually very,
Pole
surprised
change.
that he could keep up that performance. To me, he was one of the questions coming.
अच्छा समझा.
For sure. I mean,
Yeah, thanks for the dono, मेरी जान.
what they've been bringing to the
Scourge.
table and the growth
Well, you
that
can
they've
continue
seen,
with your dark
it
jokes,
has
man.
been really impressive. Even when you talk about something like,
I don't
Karen,
mind.
for example, is another great example of a player that has really found himself first year playing here and has shown so much prowess in the server time and time again. Has been a core part of this journey.
Yeah, the guy is so
Fnatic
even for such an
winning
inexperienced
this,
player coming
but
up to his
still,
first kind of global
what's
event.
अच्छा समझा समझा. Cool face.
And he's just been so consistently clutch. When teams are hitting his sight. I think the thing he's best at is finding the little gap in the
Gen.G,
execution, where to push forward, finding his
FTW.
moment, and absolutely actioning on that, getting 2-3 kills pretty much every time. I mean, Karen's just been incredible.
Yeah, exactly. He moves around his utility so perfectly well. Like, he understands what the team needs. I think that this is the kind of player that, even though he's very new, I don't see the need. I don't see him being micromanaged. Right? That's what I mean. Like, you think that this is the kind of players that would be scared.
If Fnatic wins 2-0, I'll give 450 super chat. Well, let's have a challenge then. I don't want you to give me 450 super chat.
He reminds me a lot of
You are supporting Fnatic. I'm also supporting Fnatic. But the thing is, it will not be 2-0. It will be 2-1. If Fnatic wins 2-1, then I win it, right? Then I win the challenge. Then you give me 450 super chat. If Fnatic wins 2-0, I will give
of what Fnatic was last year, right?
5 gifted.
They run really simple ideas,
5 gifted.
But they execute
Done.
on it incredibly well. They have great synergy.
पूरा
when they
babes
go for aggro
खेलते
pieces
रहते
in the mid-run. It's
भाई
really
lol.
level-headed, really measured,
Highest
and
viewership.
they just have
हाँ
insane
ना,
individuals
actually.
that you're never doubting to win a clutch. I think Fnatic has moved past that style a little bit. So now I
हाईएस्ट
think
व्यूअरशिप
Gen.G
भी रहता है.
is
तुम भी
actually
खेलो
kind of the
ट्विच में. पूरे
epitome of
babes
that,
देखेंगे
which is
आपका
cool
गेम
now
प्ले.
to see them
If
matching up.
FNC wins 2-0, I'll give 450 SC. Growing heart.
पागल है क्या?
You know, like
क्या
keeping
पागल है?
that style, making it work.
क्या बोल रहा है? खुद समझ आ रहा
Do you
है?
think that
हाँ ना.
is Fnatic
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
here
अगर Fnatic 2-0 जीतेगी, that means he will win the Scourge जीतेगा, because he wants Fnatic to win 2-0. अगर 2-0 जीती, then I'll give 550. अगर लेकिन मैं बोल रहा हूँ Fnatic 2-1 जीतेगी. अगर 2-1 जीती, तब करे वो सुपर चैट. समझ आ रहा है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Like he wants Fnatic to win 2-0 ना?
It's hard to like actually break down how they
भाई लॉल सिखा दो. लॉल यार, it's not that difficult. It's not that complicated. It's not that easy as well. ठीक है? League of Legends Dota से less complicated है. Dota is a bit क्या बोले, सेम ही है लॉल और डोटा, बट उसमें थोड़े what do we call,
But they're still able to keep that
मैं तुम्हें बताऊंगा वो वाले टर्म्स तुम्हें समझ नहीं आएगा. जैसे इसकी एबिलिटीज होती है ना, एजेंट की एबिलिटी होती है जैसे वैलोरेंट में, तो वैसी लॉल और डोटा 2 में एक बंदे की वो होती है. लाइक एक बंदा एपी होता है, एबिलिटी पावर एक होता है एडी, अटैक डैमेज. यार तुम्हें ऐसे समझ नहीं आएगा क्योंकि कभी तुमने खेली नहीं है ना. छोड़ो, कभी खेलूंगा तब समझाऊंगा बैठ के. Gen.G then 1000. Oh. If Gen.G wins, then 1000. Shiv bhai, heavy Gen.G supporter मेरी जान. Done baby. लग गई.
Do you think that style is good enough for Fnatic to like return to being a top team like they were last
लगता है थोड़ा.
Yes, I do think one that the preparation, as I said, in the playoffs was better, and some of the mistakes that they were
पार्टी
making
बदलना
during the
पड़ेगा.
stage, it was
Gen.G में heavy आ रहे guys.
as simple as someone using a physical
Gen.G को जितवाएं.
in high pressure games,
Scourge
we
be
see
like,
that a lot because
ये
they
तो
have
मादरचोद
those
निकला.
unforced mistakes that actually take you to the loss. But it was more about like a recurrent matter. It looked very weird that a team like Fnatic that has been together for such a long time can have those kind of mistakes or miscommunication.
फाड़ो मेरी जान, एकदम टमाटर लग रहे हो. छील दो फिर आओ.
It literally looked like the problem was onto them, like they lost their own identity. They had all of these ideas, but they hadn't just chosen one. Like who
गए भाई 10k.
do we want to change for every single team?
10k? 10k किसने लगाया?
Say to make every team in a tournament.
लोटा
right
बोला.
there and say we want to play against Fnatic.
1 to 10, old Fnatic being 10, the worst team you've ever watched being 1. Where is this Fnatic right now?
This one.
Gen.G then 1000.
7.3.
They're getting back there.
लोटा नहीं डोटा बोला
I
मैंने.
feel like Gen.G's at like an 8 right now.
भाई इसको निकालो बे.
That's very.
I've been rated a lot.
भाई टाइम आउट दूं मैं. चैट सैम को जल्दी बोलो. डोटा को लोटा सुन रही है ये. इसके कान बज रहे हैं कान. अब कान को कुछ और सुना होगा.
No, because then I'd have to be like 4 point. have to be even more specific.
You know what? I tell you what. We'll argue more about the.
And I will win. I will be right.
Yeah, you probably will win. You probably will win here. But guys, I mean, this matchup, it's going to be,
+1 दे दो पक्का.
Gen.G's bringing so
Stream
much
बंद करूँ
energy
मैं?
to this one. A very good run in the Swiss stage for them. And then on top of that, you have Fnatic. One hell of a run in the playoffs that got them to this point. What we're expecting here is a clash of titans here in the playoffs, and it's only going to be our first round of the playoffs. So, folks, I hope you're ready for this one because we have Gen.G and Fnatic ready to take the stage.
Bro, come on, where is Fnatic? Gen.G. Oh, booster. हाँ भाई, कैसे Fnatic baby. Fnatic heavy fans baby, heavy fans Fnatic के. ये कौन है? Coach.
You got Gen.G versus Fnatic, the matchup that I think everyone had an inclination we were probably going to end up seeing after the pick'ems came out, and this is exactly what we've been treated to here. Two fantastic squads needed to bring their A game here to open up the playoffs. There's your series layout, Lotus, Bind, and Breeze if necessary.
I really like
ये
this
तो
map.
chill
I
करके ही
think
देखना है
we've
मुझे.
both maps that have traditionally defined the strength for both these teams. Fnatic has always been a Lotus team. They were the first squad to kind of come out and play into that standard comp with the Fade solo initiator. But Gen.G's actually now the one picking it into this series, showing that they've actually taken a lot of Fnatic's initial ideas there and kind of become like the Fnatic of old, really relying on the synergy, the play on the fly, and how well they can implement a game plan. And I think that's going to be so cool to kind of get to see the new kids face off against the masters on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And then moving on to Bind, a map that historically was so good for Fnatic. Let's see if they can find the footing onto that one. Also kind of funny, you know how in the end we see Breeze when it was a map that they dodged for such a long time.
Yes.
But I'm actually very, very happy with this map. We talk about, having the read onto your opponents, and Gen.G has played a lot of Lotus so far in this tournament.
I think the key to success really for Fnatic comes down to getting this 1-2-0. If we go 3 maps to Breeze, I really heavily favor Gen.G. I think that their Yoru, Aster comp in there, I think they're the best team in the map right now.
Yeah. Scary if it gets to that point, right? Because you're also, you're coming into this one, Fnatic. You're the #1 seed out of the EMEA region, winning out the region.
मैं सही बताऊं क्या? मैं
जितना
भी तुम्हें बताऊंगा ना कि ऐसे होता है लॉल ऐसे होता है ये होता है सिर्फ 10% समझोगे तुम्हें खेल के समझ आएगा तुमको खेलोगे ना तब तुम्हें समझ आएगा क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है कि जब मैंने स्टार्ट करा था लॉल खेलना मेरे को भी ऐसे देख के खेल के समझ आया. That's how you do. That's what you do. You see, you implement, then you learn. समझ रहे हो?
But it is also a question about kind of warming up into a tournament. This will be their first match in a little bit since playing that grueling final.
Tokyo?
I do. You predicted that there's a chance that Fnatic could do Tokyo again. For those that don't remember, they had the same thing. They got the buy into playoffs, and they just had a clean run through to win that.
That was the cleanest run you could possibly ask for. Here goes your agent select for Lotus, and we see no real changes, no real
Fnatic comp versus Fnatic comp.
That's it.
I'm really looking forward to the Leo Lakia. I think that Lakia has been an unsung hero for the side of Gen.G. He has been super prolific in some of the maps, and also again, and moving back to everybody warming up together.
Get your stretches on.
To the Raze versus Raze, I feel like Durka has been having a little bit of a delicate year. To me, he was one of the most consistent duelists for such a long time, and 2024 was not his year.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen on this one, because no matter what, we got ourselves a certified banger, and we got 2 casters that have PhDs in certified bangers. It's Doug and Baby Bay. It's a real science, I tell you.
It's Dr. Doug and Dr. Baby Bay to you.
Dr. Dre.
Ridiculous. Oh, no. Yeah, that worked. That worked. It was almost too easy. It was almost too easy. Welcome back. We've got a banger. GB was right. It is going to be a banger. We've got Fnatic on the international stage here at Shanghai for the first time. A pleasure to be able to introduce them, Dre. Going up against a team that has really taken the tournament by storm. People knew how good Gen.G was because of their performance in Madrid, of course, but they continue to impress.
And they're full momentum ahead. I mean, the way that they went through the gauntlet to get here and play Fnatic in this playoff is, I mean, it was insane. And a big part of that was Texture. And on a map like this, where the last 4 times Texture has played Lotus, he's had 20 plus every single time, even in their loss against FPX.
He's been nuts. He's been consistently nuts. And it also helps that the team Gen.G is just very good at the map in general, right? Like when you win a lot, everyone looks good. And you expect the duels to look good, but Texture just brings a little extra when it comes to Lotus.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, they think of Texture and they say, oh, Jet one trick, this and that. But this man on this map specifically has stepped up so huge for his team. And like he just seems to, especially around that C site, just get multi-kill on multi-kill. I mean, how many aces have we seen him get? Oh, I think he almost had one in this tournament. He had a nice crazy 4K. He seems to just be able to entry that site. And they are starting on the attacking side, which is something that they're not too used to. I think most of the time they play this map, they start on the defensive side. I think 11 of the times they play this map, they start on the defensive side. So they will be able to set the pace, though. And, I mean, Fnatic, on the other hand, are going to have to weather that storm. And I'm looking at Alpha here.
Yeah, Alpha here is going to have a lot to do. He should, in theory, have his hands full against the star duelist on the other side. I think eyes obviously are drawn towards Durka as well. How do you match firepower with firepower in a way that keeps things competitive and attempts to stifle the explosive prowess that is Texture? And that is a rough way for things to start for Fnatic. Durka gets his one, but 3 lost on the side of the defense.
And I like the idea, you know, they were trying to catch him in that transition, but Gen.G's trading has been so good this year. They've just been a complete unit. And we're gonna go into this retake. I mean, there's not really much Fnatic can do. This infinite utility still from the side of Gen.G. I mean, they didn't really have to use much because everyone just dropped like flies in that fight.
All they had to use were the bullets they had. And I mean, it maybe gets messy. Locky and Munchkin are both weak, but they don't really have any room to breathe on the side. Boaster falls, Leo will join him. Meteor gets 2, Gen.G get their pistol, and it's full steam ahead.
Locky already building towards that fade ultimate as well.
Meteor,
you know, getting 2 to clean up the round there.
किसी को पीना mango shake?
I mean, Fnatic, they wanted that fight. I mean, look, they wanted it, but these shots just went the way of Locky. He gets insta-dink, but he just recovers from it. That poise to just be calm in that moment and not panic, flick around, you know, just shoot straight.
Oh, it's so tough when you've got multiple targets, when you've been head punched, right? Like you're just trying to adjust your crosshair as best as you can. You're absolutely right. But they steady, they settle, and they score that first round. Into the next we go. The buy for Gen.G feels conservative. A Phantom, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and then 2 pistols around it. In an era of Valorant where we see more investments generally, they're kind of sticking back to the tried and true.
Yeah, I think Meteor actually purchased that Phantom for Texture after getting those 2 kills and the bomb down. So, I mean, this has been Gen.G's win condition, and this is why I praise Munchkin's IGLing so much, because he just knows how to set up Texture and how to enable him to take over these games.
There's a lot to be said about a leader who puts his star in the right position. It's often stuff that goes underappreciated too and unnoticed. Gen.G creeping forward towards C. Alpha here is going to be the first. Chronicle over the top, and the turret will certainly help.
And that's going to dissuade them now. They're going to want to go back, and this contact style, I feel like Fnatic are kind of ahead of it.
Leo was not. Durka was able to trade, though. The one thing here is that, yes, Gen.G have lost 2 members, but those were both the pistols.
Yeah.
The massive amount of, the vast majority of the firepower and firepower that's waiting on the other side still exists, and that comes through.
I mean, this could get really dicey for Gen.G. This nade could create the pandemonium needed to get a free kill, but
it hurts.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Down to a 1v1. Texture not able to settle the shots. Very clean by Durka.
What an answer back.
Fuck,
And
yaar,
you
main
put
miss
him
kar
out.
raha
He
hu
needs to
match.
be the one that's
jaldi
countering
order
Texture in these moments, and he did, and he gets a Phantom upgrade on top of that. And a little bit of pop shots there.
Done, baby.
the viewers didn't really get to see it, but, you know, he had some things to say with that Phantom that he picked up off of Texture's body. And already Fnatic are understanding how Gen.G likes to play these situations, the way that they default on the attacking side.
Yeah!
Gen.G love to do contact plays,
Yeah!
a lot of 4-1s. This time, they're all ready and waiting to punish them, and it goes their way.
Dude, every single member on the side of Fnatic was, I'm pretty sure they were all out of their seats. Poster sang them like a soliloquy in there. He hit a C sharp. That was mad.
And this is the first time they're on the stage here, but they're no, you know, slouches to being on the stage in general.
Yeah, for sure.
Harsha, wohi hai.
So great response for Fnatic after losing the pistol.
Yep.
Fnatic is here.
And already the Odin in play. The Odin can be so oppressive on a map like this where these walls are just wall bangable. If you try to grab the orb, you're going to die.
If you try to swing into Texture, you're going to die too.
Yeah.
But there's that spam that you were mentioning, trying to settle into the second, but no, Texture claims another. With the numbers advantage.
Leo, you absolute monster.
Not settled, but the damage has been done. What can Lakia do? No armor, but a rifle in hand. He's trying to get high ground. No fight given.
If he plants, he will get that Fade ultimate online.
Yeah, but does he have enough space? I mean, he obviously is concerned about being pressed in.
Oh, he's going to get wall banged right here. The bullets don't connect. He has the info.
Oh, he's got it down to 1, and there's that ult online. Paranoia traded for it. Boaster going forward. The captain of the ship trying to find waters and see if he can spot him. Lakia with 3 in the clutch for Gen.G.
And Leo, he's been looking so great, especially in that playoff run that Fnatic had. But Lakia stole the round away. Someone who a lot of people wrote off. I mean, saying that he's washed, etc., all this stuff. A lot of the players from Gen.G, it kind of seemed like they were the rejects. But when they come together and they band together, stuff like this can happen. It's been a back and forth fight so far.
And it's early, man. We've played 3 rounds. Amazing. Gen.G making plenty of noise towards A. 2 guns on the side of Fnatic.
Fnatic have the info here, though, because on the opposite side of the map, Durka and Alphier took full control of C and opened that door, and they're able to rotate through here to potentially meet Gen.G face to face. But here comes the showstopper out of Texture. He hears the footsteps.
Spotted the ankle, not able to land shots. Meanwhile, Durka on the other side, another round that seems to be going the way of Fnatic when it should have been. Not only did Gen.G have 4 guns, they had Texture's ult too.
I would love to see that back after this round because Durka found such a crazy timing, and he even is so aware. He drops his rifle to his teammate knowing that he's 5 HP.
Now he's got the rocket in his back pocket.
Yeah. What a sidestep from Chronicle there.
That was so clean. Not able to sidestep Karam, but more to go.
Please,
I mean,
एक साथ जाओ ना.
Already that nothing is safe, that nothing is secure, nothing is sound.
Yeah, you really don't know which way this is going to go quite yet.
I mean, Durka's got 5 HP. Boaster doesn't have any. That was almost a clip the other way, but the MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Fnatic. Another round that, again, probably shouldn't have won, but they managed to convert.
Let's go, Fnatic!
Chaos with the showstopper.
Yay!
Got 2 picks for free. I think we're going to see it right here. Oh, the Omen flash is what set him up. Oh, poor Lakia. What a shot from Durka there. And Durka in this year, I mean, he's had a really rough start. I have to say it. I mean, I was watching a lot of EMEA Valorant, and it didn't seem like he was hitting that same stride that he had in the previous year.
Fnatic, baby.
He's back on the main stage, and he's here, and he's showing up, and he's ready to play.
The desk was talking about how tumultuous of a year Fnatic have had.
Yeah.
How it seems
भाई हो
like
जाए आज.
there was a possibility
जैसे ही Fnatic
playoffs,
जीतेगी,
they
let's go
barely squeaked their
Fnatic.
way through.
मेरे को लग रहा है चैट में Fnatic supporter ज़्यादा है.
#1 seed.
Let's go, Gen.G.
That was nothing short of spectacular, Doug. That was such a crazy run. They have a chance to do the same here.
Was it 10 maps played in 2 days?
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
Experience can be the best teacher. Munchkin's gonna learn today, potentially. He does dodge those Killjoy mollies.
He's the only one with the rifle, though. He's got to find value. And they all
Easy.
crumble.
Easy for
Every
Fnatic
single
right
brick
there.
will fall.
Gen.G fuck the world. Easy for Fnatic, baby.
Meteor just forced to sit back and watch.
Kar jayega. Maro.
A barrage of bullets surround him and destroy him.
Fnatic
A
on
flawless round
top.
for Fnatic as they take the lead.
Gen.G on
And
top,
they just really
Fnatic
cut
on
off
top.
Munchkin on that entry there, and then the reposition from Chronicle, just understanding that he can take all that space and just honestly play aim labs right here when they're running through the smoke. I mean, they didn't have to worry about the gun from Munchkin in that buy at all.
Easy for Fnatic. Yeah. Good job, man.
Full light armor on the side of Gen.G. You got Munchkin close to his ult. Meteor not far off either. But there's a lot on the side of Fnatic here, man. They have guns, they have full armor, they have a lot of ults online and more on the way. And they've got the open architecture as well.
A rocket to follow up just in case as well. No one's there, doesn't matter. Munchkin has something to say about it though. But Leo!
Leo's louder!
Oh, bye.
A 4v2. Leo has been spectacular
Fnatic
this map
for
already.
the win.
I mean, the last 3
On
matches he's
top.
played, he's had like 30 bombs.
Leo
back to
bhai,
back to
on
back.
top Leo
He was a big
bhai.
reason why the reverse sweep happened.
He and Chronicle both
Yeah.
have just been outrageous.
Leo bhai on
I feel like a lot of
top.
times, especially in a game like Valorant, there can be quite a bit of recency bias, but you cannot forget about the star power and the veteran experience that this Fnatic team has.
Region support
Yeah,
करो.
they didn't make
TRX
these
करेंगे,
events.
tension क्यों ले रहे हो?
They didn't make Madrid, right?
TRX हरा देगी भाई
But
सबको.
honestly,
But
Boaster's
अभी
whole goal
Fnatic
going
emotion.
into this year was, I want to make Shanghai. And now they're here and they're doing this against a team of Gen.G who, I mean, Texture has looked so good on attacking sides. That's where he
Texture
thrives.
को कैसे मारा
On the
बे?
entries,
Font reveal करा
4Ks.
उसको.
It is early, though.
Yeah.
But you're right. Fnatic show no rust on the stage right now. No concerns about the fact that they haven't played through group stages. No concerns about the fact that they got Gen.G to kick off this tournament.
Exactly. A team
हाँ
that everybody
बे.
was saying is the
Reveal में
deadliest
मारा
matchup you can
उसको.
get.
Bye.
And the truth is, Dre, we've
Leo
seen a
looking
couple of clips and instances already that
crisp today.
would reinforce that idea that Gen.G are, of the teams that are coming through from the group stages, probably the scariest. But honestly, the firepower that's been brought to the stage by
अब तू देख
Durka,
Fnatic
yes,
का
by
क्या
Leo,
होता है,
by,
अब तू
by
देख,
Altair,
देख, तू
those
भी
three in
देख,
particular have had some
Fnatic on
outrageous
top.
moments. It's also tough when Gen.G's MO has been build momentum at the very beginning, kind of roll them over. You lose the Thrifty in the second round, and then you lose the fourth round another way that you
PCs
probably
तो
shouldn't
हैं.
have.
Yep.
Things get real messy.
Get messy indeed, and that's why you see a timeout from Gen.G. They don't want this one to slip away too much because, I mean, the last, I don't know, 2 rounds, maybe even the last 3
Stage
rounds
तो
have
अच्छा
been
बना रखा है यार.
very
क्या बोलते
convincing
हैं?
for the side of Fnatic. I mean, openers every single time.
They've stuffed them.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, it's not fun playing 4v5 for, you know, the last 3 rounds you played on a map like Lotus.
Yeah, especially on a map like Lotus. You're right.
You're not able to manipulate rotations. You're not able to finesse on the attacking side, and it feels
Bro,
like
as
the
a
defenders,
defense,
they could even just give a
Fnatic,
complete side play retake if they want to and have the advantage.
Yeah.
Is looking really good.
So much to be done there.
I guess
We'll
this
see
gonna
what
be a
adjustments look like
half
on the other
where
side of this
Fnatic
timeout.
will
The
go
first
till
of 4. Should
8.
they all be used?
Gen.G 2, Gen.G 4.
And I think a good game
8-4
plan
half.
for Gen.G going into this
क्या बोलते हो
attacking
guys?
side is start conditioning the C default a little bit more, breaking the Killjoy utility that we saw get so much value on the round where they actually try to hit that site.
I think so too.
Try to
अच्छा
bait it out
monitor
and then
बता दे
maybe
यार.
go for a re-hit.
वासु भाई monitor क्या 140 Hz, 240 Hz.
Deposit somebody at
360
C
की जरूरत नहीं है,
mount, go
240 is more
contact
than
at A.
enough.
I mean, Gen.G are
240
known
you
for
can go for,
playing a very
bro.
contacty 4-1 playstyle. And in high pressure
मैं ROG
pressure
use कर रहा हूँ.
situations, it can be so just annoying to play against because you have
पर
to be
मेरा 360 है.
dialed in on your crosshair.
But instead, they decide to test the waters A at the beginning again. A little bit of utility exchange on both sides. An aggressive spot by Boaster here.
Boaster now मान रहा
Picks up a
भाई.
little bit of that space. Meanwhile, Meteor goes exploring towards B. And it is Durka who would be waiting on the other side.
भाई sound आई Boaster की.
there's such a heavy lean from Fnatic towards the western side of the map right now.
Yeah.
This is really difficult. This is the weak spot. If they weren't hit, man itself and Boaster's getting kills like that. Again, on the texture of all people.
Yeah, he hasn't really had that clean start that he normally does.
It's interesting. It's the second time now that we've seen Munchkin have the hero rifle.
He does have that ultimate online, Doug, so if they can actually swarm the C site, or maybe bait out that utility and transition to B, they could steal this one away from Fnatic, getting that Viper's put online. It's all going to come down to Alpha here.
I think there's so much to be done here, though, because Leo still has his ult. Even if Alfier loses the space, he's got his lockdown to flush out the pit in case that's what's invested. There's the contact. Oh, they're countering on this really early, or at least trying to. Leo will fall.
No more pit.
Munchkin is traded. The spam not connecting, not settling. And Meteor punishes on it.
Alpha Jair.
But while all this is happening, Doug, the bomb is being planted at A. It's going to be a head-to-head with the Omen players right here.
A perfect pump fake. Rotation through.
Bro,
Karan holding on to Heaven right now. With the Sheriff in hand. Lakia not much better off as far as weaponry goes. Spike has been ticking for a few seconds now as the wall goes up. Lakia understands there's a really good chance they've lost contain. They've lost the shot!
No
but Karan
way,
does not miss! A 1v2 now. Durka with so much on his shoulders. And again, time is the main factor here. He does not have the luxury of being patient with this, of being selective with his approach. He's got to take the fight to their doorstep. One will be found, but time will be the difference maker.
Wow. What a round from Karan. That was insane. The back-to-back Sheriff headshots. And I mean, Fnatic, they really fumbled their advantage in this round. I mean, they had numbers up the whole time. They got rid of that Viper's pit. The rifle wasn't there, but then this happens to you? And Lakia, the whole time, he didn't need to show it all. Oh my gosh, that was filthy.
Aja?
But from the side of Fnatic, even just those peaks, the spacing, it wasn't quite yet, it just wasn't there. There was no trade that was available.
Honestly, he probably hits the shots anyway, with how crispy that looked.
Very true. The Odin is online again.
And an op in the hands for Durka, who's currently playing towards C, but all of the pressure headed the way of A.
Oh man, this is that 4-1 style that I was talking about. A good Viper split.
Spam mar, lagega.
Control this and have to, force Gen.G off a tree. Spam to follow up. A little bit of chip damage.
Well, but I think that's the question: is do they respect it or do they drop the lockdown? Yeah, to funnel them out.
It's an awesome lockdown.
That pit is so far up, they have to give up a lot of the space here if they want to hang on to it. Oh, now counter lockdown used.
Yeah, the cycling of utility, ult for ult. But Gen.G will come out on top of this because it was, remember, it was the Viper's pit also invested.
And it got kept up the whole time. Yeah. That's a beautiful response from Alfier. To not only negate Meteor's ult, but then to also keep the pit preserved. And an op that was sung at the beginning of the round finally gets its opportunity. Durka not able to land the shots. A lot of the pressure headed his way. See the utility in full force as Durka has to get out.
Durka!
To do so. Now without taking some damage along the way. And now another pit used. Oh, Leo will fall.
He was not ready for that whatsoever.
Boaster has picked up the op texture, playing this tight angle as the smoke goes down. He tucks, finding a little bit more safety in the pit. They don't really have much more to get through to this.
This post plan is so hard, but Chronicle gets texture. That's an opening.
The paranoia now invested. Lakia trying to hold the lines. Chronicle gets a second. If it's not Leo, it's Chronicle. Karan falling down with 30 HP to try to hold him back. Cannot land the shots. And now it's a weapon traded. Munchkin left in 1v2. One spotted. The second snap.
Yeah! On top.
Wow.
Alpha Jair bolte.
I mean, Fnatic just stole this one away.
But डर के
they have
क्या?
no right winning this round. No right whatsoever. It was all because of Chronicle punishing this Viper's pit, the spam in the beginning, and then he just takes the step in. That was ridiculous.
And then again, Alfier's ult at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if Alfier doesn't ult there, they can flush them out of the pit, and they probably end A.
Yeah, 100%. Get the Viper's pit down on A.
Jair on top.
Make it scrappy again. And texture, I mean, you saw that play he made
But ये
pushing
डर का
water. He
कितना
caught
हगा
Leo
बे?
in that transition. I thought that was going to be all she wrote. just couldn't hit the mark.
Gen.G again on this awkward buy. I feel like I've seen more rounds than not that look like this.
भाई मेरा mango shake कहाँ है?
Yeah, they forced up a rifle almost
भूख
every
लग रही
single
है।
eco round. To be fair, that back and forth in the beginning of the game allows you to do so.
Slight delay.
It's also interesting to note who's wielding it this time. Texture, 2 away from his ult.
Should be an orb gathered here on C. So already Gen.G looking forward, you know, trying to build up the ultimate economy. Don't really have a lot to work with, you know.
What the fuck that woman doing?
They're playing this so slow.
As quickly as you say it, Boaster falls. Oh, but Chronicle's tucked in. He has no idea that they're a little bit messy. But it doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be clean.
Yeah.
Fnatic settle. The hero rifle down. Meteor and Car on the 2 that remain.
30 seconds left.
I mean, the Sheriffs have been filthy this map so far. Leo's going to be flushed into the angle. He's not able to land the shots down to a nice set of HP. Landing onto the first, landing onto the second.
Leo bhai.
And stability for Fnatic.
Leo bhai feeling this. The whole map.
I like that Fnatic are
मार रहा है
confident in
Leo.
taking these ones, but I'm just worried for the future rounds when the guns are in favor of Gen.G, that could be a way in to this game. Because right now it feels like Fnatic are in the driver's seat. They're manipulating the rotations. They have Durka just like posted up on C with an op for the last couple of rounds, maintaining all that space, painting a better picture for Boaster to manipulate, you know, be ahead of the rotations, I mean.
Who you picking, bro? Who you picking?
That's the kind of game we've got, huh?
Yeah. So funny.
That op still in the hands of Durka. A couple of ults to play with for Gen.G, who find themselves down 3 on a map that has been historically ridiculous for them.
Yeah, they're 11-3 on it this year.
You wouldn't believe it, given how this has gone, and it doesn't look like it's getting any better. I thought for a moment Texture was going to have a timing because Durka didn't spot him at the beginning, but more was found, and now satcheling forward, hunting.
Oh. That's 2 for Munchkin in this round.
Chronicle had contained there, but he falls. Leo filling in on the space behind it. The wall's the only thing that's keeping him back. He hears the cross. He hears the footsteps. They're trampling forward. But Boaster has stayed. Is he aware? Too many targets to choose from. Or excuse me, his Karan is there.
Spike planted.
And now the dog going forward. A Nightfall.
Oh my gosh.
In exchange. And a Prowler to follow up. 3v2, but the spike was planted. Can they hold on? Lucky, that's a big kill. Looking for a second. Tempted into the swing and baited for it. Now Munchkin, 45 HP, forced to play the hero. Forced to be the savior for Gen.G in this round. In this half! Almost lands a second.
Alpha Jehar
Alpha with the steady hand saves it again.
What a trade. They almost lined up there for Munchkin.
Not happening to Gen.G, bro.
Of the round. He almost closed it out at the end.
Abbe, Gen.G is doing
almost
everything
did the impossible,
perfect,
it felt like.
Fnatic
that was
just
such
better.
a nice retake from Fnatic.
Fnatic just better, baby.
I mean, this kill. Well, not this one, but after these kills from Munchkin, when Karen is stuck on an island, all the noise made from the flank, that timing for Leo to just flank around Karen there, I mean, that was everything. That opened up the retake.
Yeah.
Alpha sitting at 12 and 6.
Pacific का support करेगा तू?
And the ults are online.
क्या किया है Pacific ने हमारे लिए जो हम Pacific को support करें? Huh?
Fair's just become a cornerstone for this team. Through the pretty and the ugly, the kid's good, man.
Yeah.
Gen.G pushing forward B. A little bit of noise was made off of that early TPA to suggest that that's where they were headed, but they have fully sent. Look at how far up Texture is. Paterka trading a rocket, dropping the first and the second, and now looking for more, but not connecting. Lucky on the swing in the face of the lockdown. Texture cannot stand either.
Gen.G just
What
doesn't
a beautifully set
have
up retake.
A counter to.
As the bomb is going down, we see the showstopper come out for Durka.
Attack, man.
And they have more ults if they want to. Alphayear, at that point, he can invest the lockdown.
Right.
Last round
I mean, it just
in the
makes it
half.
so it's chaotic on the actual site. And Fnatic right now, I mean, they're playing very disciplined. Holding for swings.
Just better.
The pre-fire here from Alpha.
Yeah.
they're ready for all these aggressive plays that Gen.G have cooked up.
I mean, they have insurance policies to every single round,
Thanks,
too. They've
baby,
got
love you,
layers.
buddy.
This might be one of the best Lotuses I've seen from Fnatic this year.
I mean, with how this map started, too.
बताने का नहीं था ये.
Crazy tit for tat that we had at the beginning.
देखो हम मैं
you
भी
wouldn't think
ऐसे
we're
ही
watching the same map anymore.
बिन बुलाए चले जाता हूँ.
Fnatic have just rolled.
Thanks, baby.
And honestly, a lot of
Love
fans
you,
have been left
buddy.
wondering.
आपकी
अब देखो
शादी में
बताने का
बिन
नहीं था
बुलाए
क्यों आप बिन
आऊँगा
बुलाए
तेरी
आओगे.
am हुई too.
अब फालतू में मैं बोलूँगा यार एक.
Maybe they just need to warm up into this series because so far, I mean, not only are they getting outshot, but they're getting out macroed.
But thanks, Paji, yaar. Thanks for the.
Fade out will be baited though. That's
Lal, baby.
Really good heads up play from Munchkin to tap that door, fall back, not get punished.
Poison's off.
Jordo up, Jord to
Only one prowler on the tether.
I mean,
Paji, अगर बिन बुलाए आओगे तो
Fnatic have
एक
4 players here
Mercedes
with no
चलेगी.
reason to have to rotate. They know that there's 4-1s, and you see Alpha playing all the way back in spawn because he knows that he doesn't even want to give the 1v1 to anybody from the side of Gen.G. What? How did he just hit that?
I don't know. But you're right, Alfir is the weak side and he knows it. He's not playing too far up. And you've got Boaster who can TP to the opposite side of the map. That's exactly what he does. Alfir plucking texture out of the sky. And the defense of Fnatic will stand strong once more. Meteor has been surrounded. You've got pings on the mini-map. What a slaughter.
Bro, मैंने तो 8-4 बोला था. 9-3 हुआ ये.
This was one of the best defensive sides I've seen. I mean, they were 2 steps ahead. Forget 1 step ahead. Most teams are 1 step ahead. They were 2 steps ahead.
They were running a different race.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh. And then the same kill right here.
We've seen, what, 3 of those?
Oh my
has gotten 2 of them. Alfir gets his 1.
Oh my goodness, Doug.
It's a no-fly zone on this map, man.
Fnatic are insane so far.
And again, the vibes. Bro, they're talking trash across the stage. Every single one of them is getting involved in it. And obviously, that's what has led to this ridiculous 9-3 performance on Lotus. We're going to throw it down to Yinsu, who's standing by with Fnatic's performance head coach.
A fantastic start here for Fnatic. I'm now joined by their performance coach, Ryan. Now, we're not really used to seeing this scoreline. Usually, you guys are the 3 rounds down. So I wanted to ask you,
do you know
why is it
nothing?
that you always have what it takes to make a comeback, no matter how big
One
the
of the
deficit
Counter-Strike legends.
I mean, firstly, it's great to be
मेरे को
here in
nothing
China.
लगा ये
Have an
shot.
absolute wonderful time. But great question. I think the guys have been playing together for so long, so there's a lot of trust in the team. Right? We really believe in each other, and we know that in these situations
Fnatic
we've come
win
back
pistol.
before, so we know we can do it again. And we keep it really simple.
90%
It's focused on communication and regulation. So say what you see, keep things simple,
90% में
and keep
10%
yourself regulated, stay calm under pressure. So lots
Best
of breaths,
wedding gift
you
दूंगा,
know, lots of
tension ना लो.
resets, and then focusing on what's next. And that's it, 1 round at a time, and that's how we're able to make these comebacks.
So it's basically Leo's bread and butter, right? Because he seems like that player, right?
Yeah, Leo is Mr. Calm, cool and
Hashtag
collected,
Padio.
and yeah, you can see in the team when he's calm, everyone else is calm, and same with Booster as well. When he's calling with confidence, everyone else follows, and we're nice and calm and controlled and able to execute and come back.
And very quickly, what kind of preparation have you been doing since you've been in Shanghai?
Well, I mean, we had a pretty stressful run
हाँ
into
जी,
the
क्या हो रहा है
finals,
बड़ोई, क्या हो रहा
obviously
है
of our
बोलो भाई.
final against Heretic, so we've just been trying to focus on recovery. We
शादी के दिन
really want to
Russian
focus on
लिया.
getting here, overcoming the jet lag, and then just getting into our routines again.
best
So
है
lots
वो
of
भाई.
physical activity, you know, good quality nutrition, and focusing on
हरामी हो
rest and
बेटा.
recovery and good quality scrims. So that's been the key focus from a performance standpoint since getting here.
Well, the boys look absolutely great out there. Thank you very much for your time,
शादी
Ryan.
का
And let's
मुझे
see if
नहीं पता.
Fnatic can close out this map.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. It's always good to be able to hear from the brain trust that has put together this dynastic team with Fnatic. And yeah, they've had their stumbling blocks throughout the year. And yeah, they were in Madrid. And yeah, they almost didn't make playoffs. But honestly, they're giving a finger to every single one of those storylines right now.
Seriously. And I mean,
I know how to
time off,
valorant legend.
The fact that they're able to be accustomed to the travel and everything and
nothing
prep
CS legend,
heavily
Valorant
against a
legend.
team like Gen.G, I think that's, I mean, we're seeing that work to their benefit right now.
ये पीछे poster
Even from the pistol round, I mean, they wanted that fight. They were ready for something like that. I mean, that's all prep. Yeah, it didn't go their way, but
I
that's
don't
how they're
understand
thinking.
why the
That's a
fuck they're
scary
even
Fnatic.
trying to. छोड़ो ना एक side दो खत्म करो next map में जाओ. Why are you trying?
Much
bro?
like
9-3,
Gen.G's
come on.
approach to a lot of their maps, we're seeing
ये क्या
Fnatic
bad shot.
emulate that in a 4-1. Now opting to make some noise. Seeing if Gen.G bite on anything, seeing if they aggress. It looks like we're about to...
Oh boy.
Best wedding gift दूंगा tension ना लो.
There's the aggress.
Russian vodka.
There's the aggress you were looking
Nice
for.
cover.
But Gen.G, they're second guessing themselves.
Nice cover,
Maybe
buddy.
just not wanting to commit too far.
I mean, they really have no idea what's happening around the map right now. Gen.G have used no info utility.
No, but I think they can hear Fnatic jump spotting there, and that's why they want to turn attention this way and take this fight. But Alphayear, you sneaky son of a gun, only found one.
Jeez. And as that's happening, look at this. It's a free A site with Chronicle and Boaster.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Just when you think you understand what's happening on the other side, just when you think you know where Fnatic are going to strike, they pull the rug out on you.
And now they're going B!
Lol, bro.
A masterclass!
Scammed.
They've got to convert the round, though, and pistols are never secure.
But Boaster really set them up here, though, Doug.
Yeah, he did. They've just got to settle, though. Oftentimes, this is the hardest part. Chronicle will fall. Numbers the way of the defense. They've gotten the spike down, though.
One way kar hai ye to.
Perhaps seeming a little insecure or a little unsure about their post-plant position. Zerka's able to funnel out onto one, and he will fall. Boaster, though, will crumble. You have everything set up, but pistols are just a different beast, man.
Yeah, especially against the aimers of Gen.G. That 1v1 with Meteor and Chronicle, that's honestly what it came down to, because Fnatic have to try to take aggressive space. That's why you saw that paranoia from Boaster into Heaven, trying to catch anybody off guard in that retake. Yeah, if Chronicle just lives here, I mean, this is a whole different round. You have to feel Munchkin, the IGL, dropping bombs like that. I mean, they're still in this, Doug.
13 and 11 for the caller. On the side of Gen.G, still much to be done, though. 5 rounds separating these two.
And right now for Fnatic, you have to identify if you can grab any of these orbs, try to build up some ult economy. You know, we have Leo that's sitting at 3 orbs already.
Nalin bhai humse na hoti
so
bhai.
Devastating.
And he was so good in the first half, man. There's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down.
I mean, if he can get this, which it looks like he's going to, potentially. Oh, no.
Bhai, agar ye Fnatic ne eco round nikala, heavy overacting incoming, guys.
Oh, they're giving it to Durka.
Clear out of util. Yeah, I think they're going to continue to play this map as best as they can. And honestly, this is what Dre, I mean, I would love to get your thoughts on this, because this is what kind of felt like was missing from Gen.G on their attacking side.
Yeah, they didn't really bait out any utility at C. I mean, they did like a similar slow default where they did farm some orbs, but there wasn't a bait out of that molly that we just saw broken.
Right.
And it's small things like that that can like put doubt in the minds of Gen.G with that one molly being broken. Now that turret gets pulled. Now no one's on this A site. If they get bombed down, this is a really successful round for Fnatic. And
I'll do you one better. They might win it. Wow. Lakia falls. Texture.
Bro, he's low.
Meteor not much better off. And they got the spike down.
And the classic could be so good in this moment, but Leo falls right last second.
That's okay. They refresh the smoke. The nade is going to be really good. Flushing. Texture out. Oh, but they get both. Leo and Durka not able to stand.
But they're low, Doug. Everyone is low right now for Gen.G.
I feel like they've been low the entire round. Chronicle on the swing, the taps connecting. But Meteor and Kara hold the line just when it looked like Fnatic was going to be up to their wild antics once more.
Bro, that's awesome round, to be honest.
Texture.
2 guns with
that
bomb plant.
Or just running through that.
Fnatic looking good, bro.
He had
a main smoke. I mean, yeah, he had no choice, right?
The nade was in his lap. It's either you get out or you die.
I just can't help but feel like that was just lucky, though. That was RNG. I mean, Durka almost connected there with the right click. That's the prime position to have a classic. I mean, the right click's there. I mean, it could have easily just one-shotted him.
I mean, you mean. Kya bol rahe ho bhaiya?
And look, all that damage done. The buy from Gen.G, it's so scrappy. Everyone light armor. You only have 3 Guardians.
Scrappy.
What's the play here? What noise is made?
Seeing a convincing 1-3-1 so far from Fnatic.
Yeah. And again, I mean, they're playing the map super well here. There was utility drawn out B in the previous round. It was drawn out C. And that, I mean, that leaves Gen.G in a tizzy.
There.
Another orb gathered onto Durka here.
Now 3 away from his ult.
भाई Gen.G के पास सिर्फ एक रबल कंट्रोल है, वो अच्छी बात है.
The problem with this though is,
Fnatic
Fnatic have done a really good job of making noise in a couple of different places, of denying utility in a couple of different places, but what they haven't gotten off of it so far is space in this round. Look at this, they're still kind of forced and funneled into A main. They're gonna have a paranoia in their left. Texture's gonna tuck out from under the smoke. Punish one, punish a second. The one thing that Fnatic missed in this round was space.
Oh my goodness, that paranoia was amazing from Karen.
Find you.
It hit every single player.
ने बताया नहीं पीछे.
And now Texture, I mean, he's looking way more confident now after that.
30
It's still 3 rifles up on the side of the attack. And the mind game continue.
It's just going to be so hard to bring this one back. I mean, I think they're going to end with a B split. If Alpha can kill Munchkin here, they do have a chance. They have an opening.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, they're going to save.
Yeah, there's nowhere for them to go.
They have to.
10 seconds left.
So the clock is the decider on this one.
Good call, good call.
As Gen.G will get up to 6. Then I think worth mentioning, as we start to cast our eyes towards the next round, is what the buy will look like. Financially, they're going to be set up super well. Yeah, that's not great on the other side. The weapons they tried preserving fall apart.
2 of those guns, and this was that Omen flash, that paranoia that I was talking about.
What the fuck?
Durka was hit as well. He couldn't hear that Texture was behind him. And much like what Gen.G did poorly on their attacking side, I feel like Fnatic is taking a page out of their book. They didn't break any of that Killjoy utility C.
No, they got some of it B, but that was it. And then they got the Orb C to suggest maybe they're there, but you're right.
Yeah, you gotta try to break that utility to make it even more convincing. That being said, Gen.G still did rotate 3 players there, and we're gonna be going into a straight B hit.
Dude, he still left him. I mean, he didn't get the kill, but
he almost connected on that.
That did not feel good. Gen.G holding line though. It's just Buster and Alfio that are left now. 1 rifle in the hands of the Sentinel. And they're gonna get the space, or they should, in theory, get the space to get the spike down if they commit to A. But that window's closing real fast.
Gen.G are playing this defensive side really well right now. When they're up numbers, you know, they're just chilling out. They're grouping up. Not giving ones.
Nor should they.
As I say that.
Is this where they start? Fear with 3. Boasters left alone. On an island in a 1v2, and Munchkin clean with it.
Woo! IGL v IGL. Munchkin had the upper hand there. Just dialed in on his crosser on that angle, waiting for the peek. Fnatic almost brought that back though.
What a shot, Munchkin.
And those kills, I mean, I believe that should allow Alpha here to have a Killjoy online for this next round. Yeah, there it is.
Take a look at it again. They're the ones that you were talking about. They don't normally give one.
They don't.
They're normally far more disciplined. And honestly, it was that
भाई Alpha जो है
in judgment that made things as messy as it got. So into the next we go, 4 rounds away of the defense.
And an Odin buy and an operator online for Gen.G. This could be so smothering. You're gonna have an op on one side of the map and an Odin on the other. So it's like, pick your poison.
Oh, I mean, it's the exact same approach Fnatic had on their defensive side.
Oh my gosh. Chronicle got smacked down so low from this wallbang. This is so aggressive with an Odin. You don't normally see this. Normally you see that tree play that we saw in the last half. And aggression here too from Texture.
They're feeling frisky.
Good bait.
Karen's gonna be here with a, oh, he doesn't have his paranoia. He's already used it. The spam coming through. The kill will land. The second transfer. Steady.
But he's looking like Rambo right now.
Bring them down.
One-man army.
Alfear might be able to find a timing here, might be able to find a window, but it's not just Meteor that's here. There's utility.
Placing swamp grenade.
Munchkin's on the other side. He was right to try to flush out that corner.
I think that he was assuming there was only, you know, an alarm bot there, but he got more than he asked for. And it's these rounds on Fnatic's attack so far where
30 seconds left.
Again, they're not really taking full control
Bro,
of that
ये क्या defense side हो गया क्या
area.
Lotus?
They're not really depositing anybody there, and when they go for the re-clear at A, I mean, they're losing that exchange. Once they lose that exchange, it's a 5v3. There's nowhere else to go. I mean, Alpha has been lurking front B.
Right.
Obviously, if Texture has that deep C angle,
10 seconds
where
left.
else is Alpha you're going to be lurking?
Right.
That's why you see the crossfire on be in that moment. Now they're just going to hunt.
As they should. You see the buy for Fnatic. It's brutal. A flawless round for Gen.G as they've closed the gap.
Hello?
It's
What's
completely
happening,
slipped away.
Fnatic? Hello?
Fnatic have had no success on this attacking side apart from what the pistol round, where that was probably their best chance that they had. There you go, the frustration has set in.
Remember at the beginning of the map, they were all out of their seats. They were drawing off across the stage.
Like
Real
bol rahi hai,
quiet on
Gen.G
that
win.
side of things since then as the timeout is called. And honestly,
Cutie ka saath
this is
do.
a really good time to talk about what the performance coach was saying, what Ryan was talking about in that interview with Yinsu. Because
5 gift
this
aane
is what
wale
you
hain.
need right now. You need a
Comeback
calming
over.
presence. Yes, this map has gotten out of your hand. You probably should have won the map by
Fnatic
now.
base mein kya
Given
kar
the
raha hai?
lead that you had, given how your guys
Bhai,
were
wo
shooting in the first
A
half.
pe
but
rubble control.
What you need is to be able to
Actually,
settle down.
city
You
side
need to be able to
leke
calm
rakhe
things down.
I can't help but feel like there should have been an earlier call to this timeout, maybe even after the
Bahut
first gun
important
round. But I guess just the way that the rounds went, maybe, you know, coach of Mini and Elma, they were just, you know, let's wait a little bit. Let's not hit the panic button yet, you know, and it's fine. Like, they did have a big buffer, but I mean, we're getting in territory that's, you know, uncharted now for Fnatic, and it can be very scary going in head first against a team like Gen.G, who now has the momentum on their side.
I mean, it's been a ridiculous string of rounds so far. 5 for Gen.G.
And they were so convincing. I mean, like I said, the pistol round was the only one where you could truly say that Fnatic, I mean,
Odin hata li
it looked
usne?
good for them.
I think the scary thing on the side for Fnatic
Bhai
on the
3
side of
ult hai
Gen.G
hamare
is
paas.
they've got a lot of their ults that are about to hit at the same time. And so they're going to have a luxury on investing all of them, on staggering them, on creating this overwhelming oppression that Fnatic will have to navigate through.
Yeah. And now we're seeing why Gen.G wins this map so much. I mean, 11 of the times that they play this, they started on the defensive side. And there are 11 on the map.
Oh, they dropped that nano to try to clear the util, but it splits the uprights. It literally goes around every single thing that was there.
So unfortunate.
So the turret is still there. Finally, one of the nanos just got cleared, but still another one in play.
I like this idea with the Lurk Orb. This will open up the opportunity to break this Killjoy turret.
They've got to be careful here. Karn has taken so much space, on A. They know that it's a hit C. They've been able to lean everything here. And sure enough, everyone is around.
Pandemonium, chaos.
First ult used. And it seems like there's not really any way in. Gen.G have slammed the door on this round once more. Now they've got the pit they're going to have to navigate through, but Chronicle has gotten past it. Turka investing his rocket, getting another. The defense still trying to hold on strong. They're rotating out, and they're leaving 2. This is a beautiful call.
Nice.
Wow. Just wow. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought for a second.
Hello?
Maybe, you know, there's an opportunity for Karon there, but.
What the fuck just happened there,
That was
bro?
nicely played from Fnatic. It got a little dicey, though, there, Doug. I mean, they went ult for ult, and for a second, it was looking like it was going to be in favor of Gen.G. But that showstopper, and then also Chronicle surviving here. He had no sound. He couldn't hear anything. It was just him on an island.
And he was tucked back here for so long.
Yeah, I mean, if Chronicle goes down here, this is not an opening to the round.
Yeah.
And I truly feel like it's in favor for Gen.G.
भाई Chronicle ने round निकाला ये.
But success on the C site for Fnatic.
बहुत बुरा खेले हो Gen.G.
And
Chronicle
now
अच्छा
they
खेला
have an
भाई.
operator online on their own.
I mean, success on the attack half for the first time.
Yeah.
And now the spam through from Lakia, getting the best of Boaster. But Odin continues to be a problem.
Shortly lived success, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another 5v3. This is probably about the 4th time. Chronicle does answer back, though, and if they can contact somewhere else, maybe they have a chance of bringing this one back.
They find themselves in these positions a lot.
भाई texture भाई को तो
problem
shut
is,
down
Doug,
करा
is
है
that
कुछ भी बोलो.
They might have to invest this Killjoy ult, like Alpha's Killjoy ult, just to get the space to get on the site.
भाई एक ना एक bullet लगती ही है spam में. तुम ऐसे
We'll
इधर
see.
उधर मारते
I
रहो.
think there's a world in which they use the Killjoy ult if they can't get any kills.
Sure.
And maybe then they invest the Viper's Pit, but if you do that, then Meteor is just going to counter you.
Right.
So you have to, you're absolutely right. You have to find a kill first. An early ult, though, this could be a great opportunity for Fnatic to steal this round away.
Surprised they committed to that there. Chronicle will not find safe exit out. But again, the map is Venn diagrammed. Leo will fall.
God, bro.
Now Alfier with op in hand has to sit and wait on the other side as the spike has already been diffused to half.
half करके भाग गया वो.
Filling in on the space with no choice but to dig his heels in and try to one against the world, and Alfier cannot.
Disastrous round there for Fnatic. But Munchkin, I mean, his intuition, his timing on that peak, understanding that if he can kill the bomb planner who's trying to get back into main, I mean, it makes it nearly impossible for Fnatic, because at that time, at that moment, Alfier is already dropping that counter KJ ult.
I mean, it's the 5v3 again. You mentioned it at the beginning of the round. That's such a hard position to play from.
And it's always at the A side of the map. So for Fnatic, you had success so far only going towards the C side of the map. Early, late, and yeah, maybe you think that Gen.G will read into that, but you should still condition the C default and bait out rotations from the A side of the map so you have a more advantageous fight. A change of pace here though, as Durka will be running it down front B. He does have a Phantom to his name.
And full armor. Alfier, the only other one that well equipped. They've managed to get onto the site. They've got Chronicles Pit. Nice. Invested right on cue, and now Paranoia in the hands of Boaster, but Durka already falling.
How?
Gen.G can slip the net. That's the pit. That was a big success. Key if they can hang on to it, but Leo might be the real safety that they needed. Leo might be the real playmaker because he's going to be hitting on a late flank here. The timing on this is going to be everything. Can Fnatic keep enough attention? Can they keep enough eyes on the site to let Leo strike? But they all crumble, leaving Leo on his own. I mean, he might get away with one, but can't even do that.
It was a great retake from Gen.G, but Fnatic, if you're going to play for your win condition, which is Leo flanking around Heaven, I mean, you're not supposed to. Just play in the main, play the time. Put doubt in the minds of Gen.G. Let that clock run down low.
And it might have been something where they couldn't find safe passage out, right? Like they couldn't find enough safety to be able to be a nuisance, be a distraction, essentially.
Look at this shot. I mean, Alpha knew, but he got caught in that crossroads of, am I in, am I out? And he just didn't get the right timing this time. And it's got to be so frustrating if you're Fnatic, because you know that you should have won a couple of these post plants. I mean, starting from the pistol.
Tied once more. Texture with an op. And he's going creeping. Alfier's only one close by.
Oh, again? Lakia has been it's just such a menace with the Odin.
And where was it?
That's at A.
It was A again.
But this time, I mean, chronically, he was playing in the back like normal Vipers do. You're not used to
इनको आइडिया तो होगा प्लीज
Odin.
कि वो ऑप लेके आगे आया होगा.
To be fair, Lakia, he's been doing a good job at changing like the pacing of where he's doing the spam from.
Right.
I mean, the last time he did that aggressive attack spam was probably like 4 rounds ago. And even then, he almost caught out Chronicle.
Alfier and Texture are playing a game of chicken right now. It's a war of attrition. Who's going to be the one to get antsy first? Whoa. Oh, he's not able to land the shot. Tried satcheling away. Patience pays off for Alfier.
So close there.
What the fuck shot, bro?
The Meteor clotheslines him on the other side. And now attention turned towards B. Munchkin trying to reposition the smoke, but he gets tagged, has to take a step back with the Prowler nipping at his heels. Finds safety, finds an exit. That's still Odin in the hands of Lakia. It will fall. Durka wanting to go forward, slams his head on the roof, but it doesn't matter.
Watching here.
The pivot back A will be safe. The spike will go down. And Gen.G are left to figure out how do they win this retake. Down in numbers.
Satchel मार के जा रहा है आगे.
Durka weak. I mean, all of them have taken some damage on the side of the attack. Meteor now creeping forward. Munchkin over his shoulder. Realizing that things are at least under the illusion of safety. The suck first. The swing out from Durka. He will fall. Are they expecting another? Now attention divided. They're looking on either side, leaving Munchkin on his own. He's got to take the fight to Leo. Isolated as best as he can. He's gotten it down to 1. With 3 bullets left and time, short calls Boaster's bluff. Tempting him into the swing, but not able to connect. Fnatic get to 11.
And it wasn't
Nice
pretty,
round,
but
let's go.
A win is a win,
Let's
and they
go.
needed this
Nice
one for
round,
sure. It was so scrappy. around that broken door area. And that, I mean, Texture was so close to hitting this, but I mean, even
ये
just
ये
this
ये
peek,
क्या मारा
I mean,
बे
it's
डर के
just
ने कुछ
once.
भी benches
And
ऐसे
that satchel, I mean,
लग गया उसके
Durka missed it there.
But all good when you've got the firing squad with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the paranoia out from Boaster. I believe it was Chronicle who traded him. So Fnatic at their second of the half. Still within sniffing distance of taking this map. A map that, as we mentioned earlier, has historically been beautiful for Gen.G.
Yeah. Fnatic definitely did themselves justice with that defensive side because if Gen.G started on defense, I think this would be a whole nother game.
Bot coming back.
Finally, a C default. The difference here is that Texture has an aggressive A line.
There, Chronicle just used his orb C. Really wanting to lean into this here.
Yeah, I think that's why you see rotations there.
Yeah, I think they're committing. This is not a fake. This is not playing around the map. And the opener will certainly help. But Meteor playing around the utility as best as he can, trying to be a nuisance, finds a second.
No freaking way, bro. He got
3v3. They continue to slam their face into this site. And the door will swing wide open.
Poison's off.
They're so scared. They don't want to throw this round away. That's why you see them just backing off. They don't want to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, this tug that they're playing, this push and pull. Take a little space, give a little space right back. It's been difficult.
इतना heavy rotate.
But Gen.G have been I mean, they've managed to figure it out the vast
Nice
majority of the
call,
time,
bhai.
but here it seems like Fnatic have an opening again.
That last post plan, I think it was the same 3 players, or maybe Leo was alive last time.
10 seconds
but it was
left.
still a lot of ones. So Fnatic need to play together this time.
I imagine Gen.G go for this. They've got the money to do so, or maybe they let Munchkin try to get an opener and maybe decide then. But the op in the hands of Texture, that's the prize possession.
I guess they'll save. Because उनके पास idea ही नहीं है वो नहीं कर रहे
We'll
save.
swap. Oh, looks like Texture is going to be the only one that goes for it.
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
Texture go kill.
Yeah, but Durka knows.
It makes sense too. He's 1 point away from having his ult. He's gone on a mission to secure his ult, and that he has. That will secure the round though. So Fnatic will get to map point, but the defense will have a rocket in the hands of Texture, and barring some silliness at the end, an op in the hands of Gen.G as well.
Gen.G smoke में क्या देती है?
Fnatic
क्या
looks
देती
so
है?
good when they lean towards the C side of the map. When they're heavy C, they look great. They do
ये
a really good
अक्षय
job
बड़ा
of baiting out
हराम ज्यादा है
utility,
भाई.
weathering the storm of Gen.G. Not
जब
giving
Fnatic आ रही
isolated
थी तो
fights
लिख
on
रहा था
the actual
Fnatic
site.
supporters
And they
जोकर
also
पे.
don't really
अभी Gen.G supporter
overextend
जोकर पे.
on
Guys
the
गाली
site.
दो
They
यार.
cannot just fight in their main,
ये
that
अक्षय
main
गेमिंग को
line,
गाली
that
दो.
main choke.
इससे बड़ा दोगला इस दुनिया में कोई नहीं है. गाली दो पे आज. गाली दो.
They understand that Gen.G likes to
सब
flood
पढ़ रहा
in
हूँ
and
मैं.
take all the ones.
गाली दो पे आज.
And a lot of their downfall has been defaulting towards A. So we're seeing another 1-3-1 here.
I thought Munchkin would have the op here, given that Texture has his rocket. But still with the op. Still with the ult. Still with the spam.
Bye.
But he's the one who walks away worse for wear.
भाई ये वाला स्पैम फाइट मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है. भाई दोनों का सेम एचपी है. नहीं लाकिया का कम है. Chronicle on top.
Lighting up. It's a mini map with a lean towards B.
Chronicle on top, baby.
An idea that there might be something going on around front B right now. And Boaster in this position, he's setting up for an Omen flash.
Yeah.
Had somebody been close door and tapped it for a rocket pinch potentially, he would have invested that paranoia.
But he finds no one's home.
Yeah. And Durka now has a showstopper of his own to bust open this site.
And they're stacking. Every single one of them are here. Lock it with the tap of the door. The spam coming through his meter swings at just the right time. The op will not connect, but Fnatic will.
G fucking G, bro. हाँ? कौन बोल रहा था Gen.G जीतेगी? 9-3 comeback. कर्स बोलते, ये बोलते. Loaded पे कर्स मेरा.
Was correct.
Yeah, they knew it was
On
a possibility.
top,
And that's
on
why
top.
the trades went in their favor.
Yeah.
Karn
Let's go,
would have to 1v3 to keep this map alive. With an Odin in the hands of Chronicle, no less.
Karen bhai, I love the way you are
util
just
for the
giving
side
it
of the
up.
only
Walk
standing
करके बस
controller.
जारो की मार दो
And they're
मुझे.
playing out
I love
on
it.
top of it, Doug. I love this.
You
for
already
Fnatic.
gave up.
Kron has to
Just
check
show some
every single
respect,
angle.
bro.
That's the
Fnatic.
thing about rotating over so late is you really have no idea where they could be.
Oh, the Molly too, and Alpha's gonna creep up. This is such a good post plant.
The skid source through, a second smoke used. Alfier punishes at just the right time. Fnatic walk into Gen.G's playground and take map 1.
That was a great showing. That
Yo,
defensive
baby.
side was
Fnatic
so
on
strong
top.
from
Yo.
Fnatic. It set themselves up to not let it go away. The buffer was too big.
It was perfect. Bind on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys soon.
यार ये डर के ना मेरे को किसी तरह लगता है, पता नहीं कौन पर लगता है.
Good job. Sit down.
बूस्टियो जैसा ट्रोल नहीं कर पा रहे पर ये. हाँ? पिग्स बोल रहा था बूस्टियो. Chat, can we have some likes, yo? What the fuck you doing, man? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Like. Sit down. कौन भौंक रहा है बदतमीज? एंड्रयू टेट बोलना मत. एंड्रयू टेट नहीं, एंड्रयू टेट नहीं. देखो अपना लाइक इंडियन गेमिंग. क्रॉनिकल भाई क्या मारा भाई. लियो भाई ने जिताया मेरे को, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. अर्ली सेलिब्रेशन ना करो.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
It's not defeat that defines
आ
you.
गया मेरा.
It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Andhra did. Remember it. Fnatic has no option to play with Gen.G. What do you mean, bro? कोई सेंस है उस बात का? Fnatic has no option to play with Gen.G. क्या सेंस है भाई? I'm 100% rooting for Fnatic, but Fatu is cute. Love you, yaar. देख रहे हो guys? Best in the game, VCT Masters. थोड़ा बहुत स्टोरी टाइम हो जाए. क्या स्टोरी? Fnatic has no option to pick. क्या? समझा नहीं मैं. बोलना क्या चाह रहे हो? Gen.G first map is practice. Fnatic first map भी Fnatic का practice ही था. तभी तो इतना close किया. Second map इतना close नहीं जाएगा. Thanks. चलो भाई 5 मिनट आया मैं. ठीक है. थोड़ी बकचोदी करो. मेरा मैंगो शेक आ गया. थोड़ा मैंगो शेक पी के आओ. BRB बी राइट बैक. जाओ थोड़ा टट्टी वट्टी कर लो. दो क्या चलो कुछ लेके आओ खाने का. पॉपकॉर्न वॉपकॉर्न बनाओ. आ रहा हूँ.
Fnatic have taken their first map win here at Masters Shanghai. I'm now joined by their head coach, Immortal. Now, Elma, I think a lot of people are expecting you to be very familiar with how Gen.G play and what they do, but obviously the roster is very different from when you were there. So is there anything that you felt like did catch you off guard today?
I think nothing really caught us that much off guard. I think I'm very familiar. Obviously, the team is very different since I was there, but I think Korea has a play style they like to go to. I think you see with DRX as well, which obviously the rest of the team is very familiar with for international events. So I think we're feeling pretty good about how they're playing, and we have a decent read on what they're doing.
Thank you very much for your time, and best of luck on map 2.
Great way to start things off here for Fnatic as they're able to pick up the map win on Lotus, but of course the job's not done yet, and Gen.G made that very difficult for them toward the tail end of that series there. I believe it was 9-3 going into the half, so credit to Gen.G for really fighting back into this one, but Fnatic still pulled through.
Yeah, it was a really good recovery from Gen.G. I was impressed with a lot of their mid-rounding on this defensive side. I think in particular their retakes is what really pushed them over the line. But it was the same for Fnatic, honestly, in their first half, also showing us some great looks on this defense.
I mean, it's surprising to see what Kron was able to do in the extremities of the map on the same node what Fnatic was doing at the beginning of each round, just fighting for A control. But how secure and sure they were on their fast rotations and how they were trying to get that map back. But also on the other side, Gen.G time after time doing the same on their defense.
Yeah, I think Fnatic's real biggest strength was picking the right timings to re-clear on these extremities, which set them up for these super clean retakes. They were positioning players in the right spot, and we're really seeing the discipline and the fundamentals come out to close out. This was the first half where I was really feeling like I was getting the same feeling that I got when I watched Fnatic last year, right? You see big clutches from players like Chronicle, players like Alphayear stepping up as individuals. You see really sound mid-rounding from the IGL of Boaster, and you're just seeing solid fundamentals. It did slip a little bit, but it matters how you close, and Fnatic did close out this map.
That's right. It's all about picking up the dub. That's exactly what they were able to do there. But looking at the breakdown and how this series,
Alpha.
I mean, Alpha just continues. And this is a good thing for this team, right? When Alpha's shooting like this, everyone else on the team gets activated. You really start to see how Fnatic can really play around with a player like that.
He got a spray, and the last bullet, like the fifth bullet, went completely
straight.
And I was like, you're so full of it. Like, my game doesn't work like that. But yeah, time after time, I feel like Alpha is so reliable to be on the semi. Surprising also, because they decided to start on the defense. Lotus, maybe defense type map from now on. Everybody just wants to play the defense. It's all about the defense.
It's always weird when we go to global events.
Yeah.
Specific teams tend to be great
and
on
the
defense.
Odin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Odin that will haunt your dreams.
Yeah. Kron at the end of it, he went from sit down to, guys, I'm going to take the Odin, because how did Lakia did the same thing 4 rounds in a row?
Again, these teams are so similar.
They tried so many things to deal with it, and some of the shots were just not landing.
Yeah, well, there were some shots that were landing. Takes us over to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. We're going to give it to Karen here for that 2K that he pulled off the pistol. And this was just nasty. I mean, it looked like it was all going to be done and dusted here, but Karen managed to pull it through. And that's the thing about this Gen.G team, is that you may think that you have them right where you want them, and then they pull off some wild shots like that to get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, the individual step-ups are what kind of started the fake comeback for Gen.G in that first half, getting that round. We saw in the pistol and the conversion as well. It was very close to being real, but it was fake in the end.
All right, well.
Now, fake in the end, but it also, very briefly, it addresses a problem that also Fnatic was having in EMEA time after time, and is that they're losing the ecos. I feel like these are the kind of rounds where they're just comfortable because of what happened in the previous one, and most of the teams have a very set plan for what they want to do in those ecos, and Fnatic sometimes is responseless.
Yeah, well, as we get ready for map 2, let's go ahead and hear from the Gen.G camp, see what's going on over there.
I'm now standing by with Coach Solo from Gen.G and Gen to do some translations as well. Now, it felt like towards the end of map 1, you could have easily maybe won that map. So looking ahead to map 2, what do you think you need to do to close it out if things get close again?
감독님 1세트 접전이었고 누가 이겼어도 이상하지 않았을 것 같은데 2세트에도 만약에 접전이 된다면 확실하게 승리의 쐐기를 박을 수 있게 어떤 걸 조심해야 될까요?
1세트 저희가 준비를 많이 했는데 저희가 파티보다 실수를 더 많이 해서 졌다고 생각하고 실수를 줄이면 저희가 무조건 이길 거라고 생각합니다.
We actually put in a lot of work in Lotus and we made a lot of mistakes. So going into bind, if we don't make any mistakes, it's going to be good.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you very much, Solo.
They want to try and minimize their mistakes there. I mean, you know, that... Yeah. Such is life, you know. But honestly, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence or inspire me all that much as we go into bind here.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, that was a tough one for Gen.G to lose. And the way that they, you know, lost it, right, 13-10, right? You think you're rallying the comeback, and then before you know it, the game is slipping from your hands. Now you got a confident Fnatic going into bind here. And, I mean, this is basically bread and butter at this point. This could very well be a 2-0.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Gen.G is going to be starting on the defense. Something that happens with this Fnatic roster coming into this tournament, they're the slowest team. I think that we were trying to see it there in Lotus. If it wasn't from Lakia getting that first kill onto A time and time again, they really like to run down the clock, play a little bit of that control game, and then go onto the side. They feel comfortable in this map. Yeah, they have lost it a couple of times, but they've also came back from a 9-3 half.
Yeah, on the side of Fnatic, I've really liked the comp change they've made coming into this map. They were a team who was playing some of the solo Sky stuff before, but now they've picked up kind of that Gecko Sky combo comp that a lot of teams have played. I don't love it quite as much as, say, the bind we saw earlier from 100 Thieves, but I think they actually play really well around those kind of util combos, re-clearing in the mid-round. This is a map where, normally when I'm watching Fnatic, I'm talking about Chronicle, about Leo. Those are the guys that stand out, but this is a map where they actually have a lot of great ideas to set Durka up and give him a lot more of those kind of star moments on the race.
Yeah, exactly, but the rest is also so reliable. You're talking about Leo, and he was one of the big highlights when we talked about this map, because in the previous years we had talked so much about Leo, what he was doing in Guild when he was picked up, and he was playing in those comfort roles. So it was very, very good to see that he has another layer to his style as a pro player, and he plays so cleanly with the Gecko.
Yeah, of course, we can continue the conversation going here, but we do have a Omen player moment featuring Texture. Let's go ahead and check that out.
안녕하세요. 젠지 발로란트 팀 소속 텍스처 김나라입니다. 일단 그래도 플레이오프를 올라갔기 때문에 기분은 좋은 상태지만 좀 개인적으로는 아쉬운 경기력이었던 것 같아요. 조금 그냥 뭐 팀적인 실수도 실수지만 일단 그냥 개개인의 실수가 너무 많았던 것 같아요. 저 개인적으로는 오늘 어센트 헤븐에서 칼날 폭풍으로 2명 놓친 거인데 그건 진짜 말이 안 됩니다. 좀 그냥 우리가 평균치만 해도 저희는 결승은 무조건 간다는 마인드입니다.
Meteor, this lurk though is so brutal.
Do they suspect it? The answer is no, but he can't find the shot. And then Autumn just swings into the crosshair. A second for Meteor. Texture pushing, looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize, finds it now. Lockdown gonna be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last 2 shots!
왜냐하면은 저희가 마드리드 때 되게 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 되게 좀 막 만든 팀이 그렇게 성적을 거뒀다는 것 자체로 저희는 되게 자신감이 많이 차 있던 상태고요. 그리고 저희가 지금 또 상하이 와서 이제 물론 퍼포먼스는 그렇게 뛰어나진 않지만 그래도 자신감은 항상 차 있는 것 같습니다. 저희는 언제든 컴백할 수 있는 그런 느낌인 것 같아요.
All right, well, we'll see now how Gen.G managed to pull through on this one. It's going to be a difficult one without a doubt as they're down 0-1 in the series. Fnatic. I mean, you know, I think when you look back at that Lotus game and you're a Gen.G fan, you're certainly going to be, kicking yourself, hoping that they would have pulled through there, especially given the circumstances. But that being said, though, Fnatic, no slouch whatsoever. #1 seed coming out of EMEA, really looking to show their dominance here on the global stage like they have done in the past.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Gen.G is going to bring to this map. It has not been my favorite map of theirs to watch. I think they're one of the few teams who is still playing the solo initiator on this map. Last time we saw it was regionally when they were playing, I believe, that final against Paper Rex there. And I think when you play solo initiator on this map, the biggest thing is it limits is going to be super proactive, re-clear ideas. When you only have those 2 flashes that aren't regenerating, you have to really kind of pick your timings on when you're going for fights, and that little piece of util becomes so much more important versus when you play the Gecko, where you can recover a dizzy every 10 seconds and cycle util down long. I think it makes your defensive side really difficult. So Fnatic starting on attack here, I think this is a great place for them to be 1-0 in series.
Yeah, exactly, and especially as I was mentioning, Fnatic being a little bit more slow, like breaking and actually expensing that utility for the side of Gen.G is going to be the bread and butter. Probably one of the reasons why Fnatic chose this map to begin with, even though they do not have the tape, because because Gen.G hasn't played it in this
Commentary
tournament. As Ming was
mandatory,
saying, they have it regionally, and dealing with the Cypher, especially starting on this half, if Fnatic manages to snowball again, this is going to come from mistakes onto the loser.
All right, well, look, folks, I know we all want to see a map 3 because I did call this a certified banger, so now we're just hoping that Gen.G manage to make it happen. Let's send it back over to Doug and
Bind to Fnatic ka hai, bhai.
Thank you so much, Shibi. Let's make sure we're not making a liar out of you, Dre. I'm really curious about your thoughts on Bind, specifically given Alfier's different role that he's going to have to play here on the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's on the Viper on this map, but he's looked really comfortable in a lot of their last times that they played this. I mean, Fnatic in general are really good at a map like Bind, and they have a really good chance of closing the series out. That being said, Gen.G in the last 2 series they've played in China, in this specific tournament, they've dropped the first map and came back and reverse swept. So we might be in store for something very special, and yeah, they might have a chance of doing it.
I mean, you're kind of spitting. You might be onto something there. Fnatic on attack. Mimi mentioned how this should bode well, given the fact that they were able to steal Lotus, and now starting off on the attacking side. We'll see if that is the case. They've already gotten U-Haul.
Oh my god.
But they haven't cleared Munchkin.
Oh my
and Texture
god.
over the top. The second kill found.
Oh my
Spam coming
god.
through. They haven't even hit the trips.
Ooh, trip pe phasa.
Now everybody from Fnatic is just stuck, but they have an answer back. These trips are insane, though. There's another one.
Oh, the flash should make it around the corner. Both of them cleared.
Huh?
You mentioned they were stuck, and they've gotten it down to a 1v1. The timing. Oh, he's able to pass by. Not caught. Karan quietly creeping his way forward. He's going to flip the map once more.
Oh my gosh, Doug.
The pump fake.
That's insane. I think he knows.
Does he? Karan's close by. He's got a frenzy. As much as Chronicle can keep the distance, the better off he'll be.
Oh my god, he's wrapping around again. Oh my goodness.
Sound gayi?
Karen doesn't have a smoke to even fake the tap or anything.
There's the tap. Now, running forward, Chronicle, time is of the essence. He's gotten a tap. Can he settle the shots? No!
Nice try, yaar.
The frenzy at a distance gets Gen.G the pistol.
Chronicle played that situation so well.
He played it perfectly.
Oh my goodness. The shots just didn't connect, but I mean, he read into it. The TP into the re-wrap. Are you kidding? When you're Karon in that moment, you're like, where is this guy? I mean, he's finessing me. How does he know? A good start from Gen.G. Another pistol round win, by the way. I don't think Fnatic won a pistol on the last map at all, so that's 3 out of 3
Yeah, you're right.
for Gen.G right now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Easy again,
Fnatic, I mean, I feel like they were the originators of this Cypher comp. You know, the solo Sky with the Cypher Alfier. I mean, he ran amok in EMEA running that Cypher on Bind.
Easy little hop over the trip. Makaran's waiting there with the judge on the other side. The pen from Chronicle's nice, though.
Heavy spam, nice
that
spam.
Weapon hits the ground.
And all of a sudden, if they can get bombed down here, that judge might come in handy in the post plan.
Chronicle's 2 away from his ult.
Yeah. I mean, that last round, he played it to perfection.
Yeah.
Except for the closing.
And he's got the judge now. Boaster's the one who commits to the plant.
Oh, no. I mean, if you're Gen.G, you cannot be going here. You know that there's a judge inside of U-Haul.
Yeah, and you got to be careful because Leo still has all of his utility. Upgrading to a Sheriff. The tap, the first.
Whoa.
Oh, the satchel ended up costing him his life as Leo tries to go over
what
the
top.
Fuck? Cannot connect.
That satchel from earlier. It took Meteor out.
It was a slow burn, but it worked. The Molly buying some time. The Sheriff shots don't connect. Chronicle will fall and the defuse will come through.
But Fnatic, I mean, they made it scary for Gen.G. Gen.G had to work for that one.
Yeah, that thing cooked for a long time. Huh?
That judge going down early in U-Haul is not something you see every day, especially against no armor buys. But Chronicle, I mean, he's so sharp.
Easy.
Wait for it.
Yeah, his satchel.
भाई उसका mouse pad खत्म हो गया था.
Funny.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
So Chronicle now, or excuse me, Fnatic will now have a full buy. Chronicle 1 away from his ult. Gen.G have hobbled together a little bit of something. Again, it's that 3-2, but this time it's an outlaw in the hands of Texture.
It's just going to be a steady default right now from Fnatic. They understand that Gen.G don't have the gun advantage. They might try to go for an aggressive pick, an aggressive play. And they're aware that there's an outlaw on the field right now.
They're toggling that cam on and off with Munchkin holding the line.
It's a bait.
Yeah, and they hear it. I mean, Durka can hear that. Bolster can hear it too.
Yeah. Fnatic will get the information that the outlaw in the Rays was playing towards Shower.
And now they know the skies belong.
The info game in their advantage right now.
The question is, how do they parse the info and turn it into a success?
Right now, if I'm Fnatic, I'm putting that Viper Wall up and Orb up, as we see right now. But on the minimap, if you're looking, Karan is a step ahead. He's checked the lurk, but it doesn't matter.
Nice.
What a shot from Alpha here. Lakia can't see a damn thing, but somehow gets it going to Durka anyway. The 2 pistols that remain on the side of Gen.G are going to be late to the party. Fnatic have gotten a little bit of space. Wingman goes on a solo mission.
LOL.
And he gets his job done.
Spike planted.
And now Karan with the Sheriff in a 1v3. In the face of all of that weaponry, manages to pick up an outlaw.
Yeah.
अगर इसने round निकाला, 5 gifted.
No, any kill here would be great for him, honestly. But the triple swing, I mean, that okay, not bad.
Dude, but I mean, I love how Fnatic play that, right? Because, I mean, yeah, maybe you hit your 1, and he did, but there's no way you're trading 3 there. That's perfect.
No way. Good discipline from Fnatic, but that was 3 guns taken away from them. And now a showstopper available for Texture. Ult economy building on both sides right now. I mean, Chronicle, as you said, I mean, he already had those Seekers from the previous round, but they can do some real damage in this round and potentially break the economy of Gen.G, put him on an eco.
With a Guardian and light armor around it.
This is looking a lot like the first 2 rounds we saw from Fnatic, but this time around, they're not scaling with the A utility.
Smoke's down.
So a new look, but similar default to the start of the round.
And it's the same trap idea with the cam. They didn't spot it last time. Meteor's playing all the way A. He's also not toggling it hard this time.
Yeah, they really didn't need to, huh? They just kind of got all the kills in that B-long area. Such a slow approach from Fnatic.
I wonder here what they do. They just spotted the Cypher A. And it seems like they might try to go into it. Perhaps confident that they feel like they can handle the utility. You also just saw the ping on the minimap of where the camera was.
Right there.
So there's a lean, a heavy lean A here. On the side of Fnatic. They could try to flip the map if they wanted to because they've got Chronicles still playing back B, but now thinking twice against it. They're headed back. Seeker's invested.
But the problem is there's all Cypher utility here, and now Texture's rotating in with that showstopper.
Well, and I think it's part of what's been going on is they saw him on the other side. They've got these trips set up, the flash coming through, and they're headed back A.
They had to. That's an opener.
Oh, and they've got the rocket, but it doesn't connect. A little bit of damage dealt, but that's it.
Oh, there's no time.
10 seconds left. They've burned this wick way too low. Forced to sit back and watch. With 3 seconds left, they're gonna have to frag their way out if they want to do this, and Chronicle just can't. He doesn't get the fight. Not given a target at all as Karan gets 4.
What a great round from Karan. Delaying the bomb. They made it inevitable. They were gonna win that round just based off of time alone. And that's all because that Cypher utility was up the entire round. I mean, Gen.G, they didn't need to really have 3 players on B, per se. Yeah, Texture was there for the rotate, but he can easily get back to A for the hit.
A little tricky happy there.
Yeah. So for Fnatic, I mean, maybe in these early default rounds, try to identify where the Cypher trips actually are and use bodies to break them.
Well, they've done such a good job of masking it, of hiding it. This time, all of that utility is A, including Meteor. That looks like a scene out of Mission Impossible.
Alpha Share के ult के लिए?
Oh, his laser. What do you?
Oh!
What?
He slipped right by.
Durka gets through.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Was she in Mission Impossible?
No, but she'd be slipping lasers.
Meteor holds the line, trips the love. Durka in a 1v5 with a Bucky.
Oh.
A flawless round for Gen.G. This defensive side has looked really good.
Yeah, the Cypher looking like a big problem for Fnatic right now. I mean, yeah, Durka had the perfect satchels there to avoid the up and down, the low-high trip setup. That's impressive. But I mean, full gun advantage in the way of Gen.G, and why would they even want to give close range battle like this, right? Just play your gun advantage. I mean, you had an outlaw, you got an early pick into showers control. You could just play the delay game, not let bomb get down. And all of a sudden, we have a timeout from Fnatic.
Tom Cruise hai bhai apna.
Feeling that pressure that Gen.G had in that last defensive map that they played on.
क्या हो रहा है chat में ये? ना बातें करो भाई.
Gen.G, they look abysmal on their attacking side. But now they're on the defensive side and they're shutting Fnatic down. Shutting them out.
Up 3 rounds, and honestly, what, maybe one round was close? One round felt a little competitive. It's felt really dominant on the side of Gen.G so far.
Yeah, and I mean, Fnatic were overcooking on that important gun round that they had. They went back and forth, back and forth. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's 10 seconds left. There's a Brim ult. Made it impossible.
For Fnatic here, though, they've got 2 ults. Boaster's 1 away from his. Alfear's close to his as well. I would guess that there's going to be a player on some of these ults.
Yeah. Maybe a hookah pop right here. But the trips, I mean, the Cypher could be so deadly on a map like Bind.
Well, and this is another setup for Meteor. This is a different look.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes the trips are B and he's playing A. The previous round, everything was A. Now everything is B.
And I like how not every single trip is conventional from Meteor.
Yeah.
He's mixing it up. He's using unique trips.
Meanwhile, Munchkin has taken showers. Taking a lot of that space over there. That's a lot of info found.
Yeah.
Durka tagged.
Oh my god, he's so confident taking the fight.
It wouldn't be Durka if he wasn't. Meanwhile, Munchkin, who took all that space in showers at the beginning of the round, like I mentioned, gets the best of Chronicle.
And it's not every day you see a Viper orb that far up in shower. Usually it's a Brim smoke.
Yeah.
So the fact that Munchkin is able to toggle that up and down and on and off, that allows him that entry. I imagine he dropped it there and caught Chronicle off guard and maybe a rotation. And now full info for Gen.G. They have 3 players here with Cypher utility. And look at the delay. I mean, they can't even go, they're stuck.
One of the trips was cleared by Durka's satchel. He still has his ult, but no way for him to really go in.
30 seconds left.
And there's still that trip outside hookah.
This is so hard. I mean, Munchkin has pushed all the way through this. The hit's gonna come through.
Ult used. Still getting on to first, Durka a second. The nade forcing Karen to get out onto the swing, getting the best of Alpha here, but still 10 seconds left. They still haven't gotten the spike down. Leo's gonna have to do it on his own. Munchkin spotting him. Karon cleaning him up.
Once more, Karon. This time around, stuck in the middle of sight, but that Brim stim allowed him to just finesse around the shots, around the bullets, and then stop on a dime and get that entry, get that opening kill. He's been so good on this map so far. It's right here. That little extra speed boost. I mean, Alfear just couldn't track him.
Yeah, a little
my god.
Closes it out right there, and he's already halfway towards another Brim ult. Over halfway.
10-2 right now.
And another new setup. For a second there, I thought that those lines were a trip in the air. I'm like, surely you can't put a trip that high.
Those are different.
2-1 to hai.
Now for Gen.G,
But
the
to
up, down,
Fnatic.
the disrespect.
And the cam showers. Munchkin overwhelmed.
The fuck lol.
The full run stinger is just too much.
They don't decide to speed up off of that though.
Heal
It's
de
interesting.
do.
Hey, there's a lot of space that Lucky is taking here, but I think Fnatic have a really good understanding of what the map looks like right now. They get the kill at the beginning, now they've taken care of this guy, and then the Raise Nade came in through TP.
And when you get those 2 entries, you can't help but think that
Right there.
the side of Gen.G, they have to rotate 2, maybe even 3 players here.
Right. Which honestly would be correct in this situation.
Yeah, but the utility is just superb right now.
Meteor's in a miserable spot. The spike makes its way all the way across, but Durka pushing forward, getting another. Karon running for the fences, trying to find safety.
Durka.
And all he finds is death.
Badge not
Poor
dare bhai.
guy.
Oh boy.
Damn, that was a nice shot.
Snappy on the first.
Oh my gosh, that was a headshot.
4 more to be found, though. All he's got is an outlaw.
Yeah. And the way that Fnatic have been playing these situations, I mean, ever since that potential, 3v2 that they almost lost on Lotus, I mean, they've been pretty dialed in.
Let's go, baby! What a round by Fnatic.
And, I mean, all of a sudden, stuff is a little weird. I mean, Munchkin getting caught out here alone, and then this regression down B long, that's not some things you like to see. Even in a 4v5, you still have gun advantage. But I get it, you want to even the numbers.
We saw 4 kills in that replay. 3 of them were fully running.
Yeah. When in doubt, stinger it out.
डर का ना डरे भाई, वो आज घुस जाता
Can you believe that gun's nerfed?
Fnatic have gotten their second of the round, and they have a couple of ults to their name. Alfier's 1 away from having his pit. Locky is getting pushed off the angle already. The dog in his face. Heavy lean this way. Now the flash. There's the ult. Nowhere for him to go. Urka will fall. Very nicely handled by Gen.G. Oh, that's not safe. Spotting him, dropping him. Rocket invested. Boaster has left. Took the TP to get to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Leo able to clean up 1 more. Alfier converted! And 2 fall!
जहर बोलते, जहर.
That's ridiculous.
Alpha जहर बोलते, baby.
I mean, yeah, he was owning last map, but
it's been quiet this map up until that.
What was that? The lineup and then the third on top of it? If anyone could do it in this map, it would have to be Karen. But now, oh, the info. Karen has to run it down, and Alpha should be able to secure this one.
Alpha जहर on top.
Happens to be Boaster, but that was off the back of Alpha here there.
He's got plenty of reason to smile there.
I mean, that was very well played for Fnatic. They didn't have many options. They didn't have many opportunities. I mean, 2 players had to rip TP there, and that gives Alfier this opening. But Texture just couldn't connect. He saw a jiggle from Alfier, but then the initial, that wide swing right there.
That's tough, man.
That's beautiful.
Leo ने last 2 round पहले ही तो ult किया था.
They stole that round.
किया था?
And the Gen.G coaching staff know it.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the economy for Gen.G is bad.
Meanwhile, Fnatic is thriving.
फिर से आगे होगी.
Those back-to-back rounds have been so impactful.
Texture missing the header there.
फुटबॉल खेल रहा है वो.
But a heavy lean A, all of the utility from the attack, all of the presence from the attack.
Welcome to my world.
And now the pit to complicate matters just a bit more. You got a wall, you're gonna have to deal with the brim smoke and orb and the pit. Karon falls already.
I got you, I got you.
Gen.G have timing here. If they try to hit this flank, and if there's enough that the defense can do to keep things at bay, this could get messy. There's nobody watching the flank.
Oh,
now Chronicle having to turn around, yeah. He's so close. 1 found, but Chronicle, the safety valve. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's a swing. That's another one found, and now that's a nade.
Down A.
Force and Chronicle to reposition to flip the map.
Bomb buddy out.
I imagine Chronicle might even use these Seekers with the way that Texture has been playing on this map so far.
Decides that he wants to stay. Decides to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture tried to dance around it. And that's 3 for the duelist.
How did he do that?
Unbelievable.
Clutch.
I can't believe it.
Don't mess with this by
I mean, they had Sheriffs. And a Viper's pit was down. And yeah, there was chaos on the flank, but they got punished for it. Texture just 1v3'd. Fnatic have been so good in the post plants. This time they can't get the bomb down, nobody covering. I mean, all the trades went their way.
There were so many little moments in that round.
That was nasty. That's how he did it? Oh. I mean, look at him, yeah. It's like, I mean, they actually played it really well. They dealt with that adversity really well, but when Texture is just zooming like that, I mean, that second kill, that was so fast.
He's up to 11-6 now, and it's kind of been quiet how he's done it, to be honest. But he's delivering for his squad once more.
This is the first round that Fnatic have seen this deep Cypher camera in showers. Maybe they're going to try to find a timing to beat it.
They've cleared it. Meanwhile, Gen.G wanting to refill the space. They've gotten bullied off of Octagon, and now taking it back.
Yeah, a lot of space gathered, and they're holding it too. That allows Tesha to lean over towards this A hit if Fnatic decide to actually go for it. Oh, and yeah, Munchkin using this dog around B long, that secures the info.
But Fnatic have to know that there's at least some Cypher utility here. They saw the cam, they've seen the cage, and they're deciding to go into this anyway. How do they get past these pesky cages? How do they get past these pesky trips? First one falls, and off of that, they invest the Brim ult. Oh, but Leo gets the best. Leo kills Chronicle.
How?
A little friendly fire. Now the Spike's sitting on the other side, managed to scoop it up. Leo committing to the plan, a 4v4. Munchkin's gonna be laid on the rotate while Meteor falls on the other side. Alphier with no HP gets 3. Finally falling, and now Munchkin arrives. Cannot hold the line, cannot keep them back.
भाई लियो ने कैसे मारा उसको? Hello?
Alphier is having a masterclass in pressure handling. He's been turning the tide single-handedly.
छोड़ दो गेमिंग. मैंने क्या करा? मुझे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
Kills right now, but the impact from start to finish. He was stuck.
Oh,
he was stuck.
He had nowhere to go, bro.
Dude has 16 HP here. Almost gets 3.
Little change.
Hey, Chinese supporter supporting Fnatic. Hey.
There's that. Oh, now
ये
it's a
कर लो
triple
तुम.
Yeah,
high-low.
but you gotta
ये कर
imagine
लो
that
तुम.
Fnatic are gonna take a very slow approach in this round. Oh, that Gecko flash that is connected on all 3.
Lol, bro.
I know it only shot out 1, but they were so clumped up that it ended up getting a collide anyway. Oh,
मोह पे.
Yeah, the
कहाँ जा रहे
Sheriffs
हो
are
लौकिया
now
भाई?
holding up here. This is really nicely handled by Fnatic so far. They've been able to sniff out the early trap and then play the rest of the map.
And that's a default that they've been doing quite a bit this half.
Yeah.
ये
Just
मरा,
the
ये मरा.
pistol look. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
मरा.
Oh, they're looking good right now.
Again, the momentum was the way of Gen.G at the beginning, but Fnatic seem to have settled. It also helps when Alfier's doing that.
Back-to-back 3Ks.
And he was healthy this time.
He has actually won them 3 rounds by killing 3 people.
And they've only won 4. Well on their way to their 5th.
He's solo keeping them into this game.
Karan with a lot to figure out here. Any exits that you could possibly get would be a gift.
अरे मारो ना घुस जाओ मुंह पे शेरे पे उसके क्या डर रहे हो? ना हो रहा उससे भाई कैरन भाई से.
A flawless round for Fnatic.
Fnatic on top.
I mean, their money's great as it is, but they kept all of their rifles. Most of them still had full armor. They have a couple bolts to play around as well.
And all of a sudden, we're in a 1-round game. I mean, Gen.G were up, what, 5-1?
But honestly, it doesn't feel like a 1-round game right now.
Yeah.
It feels like Fnatic are just running away with this thing.
It does. All because of this guy.
One enemy remaining.
It's just so steady with it.
It's clean.
Precise. The pre-fire मारते भाई on spot. क्या बोलते हो?
4 of the last 5, the way of the attack. In the hands of Durka. Meanwhile, Munchkin using his right at the beginning of the round.
Cypher को भी defense नहीं हो रहा. यार, it's not about that, baby.
Does have Cypher to back him up here. Meteor, I really like the way he's been playing the Cypher so far on this map.
Oh boy,
puts the trips on B. He's playing A with the camera. He's been so elusive.
He's kept him guessing. But honestly, Fnatic, I mean, they've figured it out.
Toxin screen down.
भाई इधर से
For
उधर
as
ही
much
घूमे
as
जाए.
Meteor was an issue at the beginning, they've got him solved.
Yeah.
कहाँ बैठे हो Chronicle भाई?
That will be a Thrash online with a showstopper that can really do something dangerous to Munchkin here. Maybe a pinch with Rocket and Thrash going up short A. Sight smoke's coming out, and there's no trip to thwart Durka at all.
भाई क्या timing है भाई उसकी Brim की push करने की?
The Thrash should clear the pit. You're absolutely right. They have to flush out behind it so they don't. Oh, they hit him! Oh, but there's cover. Texture's got him. He's got his back over his shoulder, finally falling.
Oh, flag!
The
Bola
flag
मैंने.
timing is beautiful. The shots were a little messy, but the pressure has been applied. Leo getting the plant down. Chronicle and Durka trying to keep him back.
Nice!
Surrounded, but you don't
भाई
put
कैरन भाई
Chronicle in
कितने
the corner,
हगान
man.
हो आप मेरे को अब पता लगा.
Munchkin a 1v2, spotting the first. Crosshair behind
डर
him
के on
the
top.
entire way. We're tied at 6.
कैरन भाई कितने हगान है भाई.
Chronicle was in the flow state in that scenario. He was
definitely
definitely in a corner. He even tried shooting his own Dizzy, man. Did you see that? I mean, I knew once he shot the Dizzy, he was going to win that round.
भाई डर के
Something was
अपना
just
डिजी
telling
तोड़
me.
रहा था वैसे. देखा तुमने? वो प्लांट कर रहे
They
हैं.
get 3 rounds in a row to close out the half. We'll take a look at this.
डर के नहीं Chronicle.
We have to see his POV.
Durka was just so steady too, man. When you put those
ये
two
देखना.
by themselves
उसको लगा वो
there,
डिफ्यूज कर रहा है, वो तोड़
they're
रहा
just
है.
able to frag out. They're able to get it to 6. We're going to throw it to the desk to
भाई
break down
भूल
that
गया वो
first half.
अटैकर है.
6-6, exactly what you want to see from a matchup like this. Fnatic managing to bring it back. It was not looking great for them for a few moments there.
Yeah, it felt like the macro throughout that first half was really strong for Gen.G. A lot of really nice late round pushes, and Fnatic honestly running out of time in a lot of these rounds. They weren't being given anything in the mid round, and they were hitting late into a Gen.G that was flush with utility.
Yeah, we were speaking about how they were presumed to be very, very slow, but this is on a different level. Meteor with the Cypher traps was being such a nuisance. Sorry, thank you, Mimi. And time after time, even though they got into this very late hits, all the utility was still available for Gen.G.
But it ended up being a 6-6 half. And this guy is one of the biggest calls.
Man, he's working overtime.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Fnatic was so reliant on the hero plays at the end of this half to really pull off this even scoreline. Players like Alphayer stepping up big time. This guy is just so clutch on this Viper.
Yeah, and we talk about them maybe losing like the gist of things and what they want to do in the round. We speak about the macro. We saw that round also. That what was it, a 1v4?
Yes.
And they cannot even get the spike down. They're second guessing everything just because they're not gathering the correct info and because Gen.G is doing whatever they want with the map and how they're moving around it.
6-6 though, and if Fnatic can win this pistol, they could turn a map that looked heavily in favor of Gen.G into a 2-0 victory. Gen.G definitely a risk here.
Yeah, for sure. Gen.G certainly gonna have to really muster up a lot to go into this next half. Well, as for Fnatic, they have been looking pretty dang solid as they managed to make that comeback a reality there. We'll see, of course, how this is all going to play out as we send it back over to the casters to get us into the second half.
Thank you so much, UV. Mimi mentioned that if they're able to get this pistol, all of a sudden we're talking about a map that looked comfortably in the way of Gen.G for Fnatic to steal away. I mean, it would be very... I mean, it's poetic if they're able to pull this off, given how Lotus went.
If Fnatic win this map in this series, losing every single pistol round, I mean,
You did good.
they have a really good chance of maybe taking it all the way to the finals. Because that's so impressive.
It just goes to show you that pistols are fake. Gen.G on the attack. You see this defensive setup from Fnatic. You've got Alphayer posted up with Boaster, holding his 50-50. A dog just cleared out short.
Toxin screen down.
And that dog presence alone, Gen.G have to do something extra here.
Wow.
I mean,
massive.
There you go. That's nice.
And they know. Oh, they don't know. I thought they knew. But it's traded. Now flipping up the map to turn back A.
But Durka, he's so good at anchoring this A side is raised. The nade to delay. Look at the mini-map, Doug.
It's just buying time. Munchin's got the spike in hand. Unsure about where they want to go with 40 seconds left. Options abound.
The head-to-head, Doug. Viper v Viper. This is what it all comes down to right here. If Fnatic want to win this pistol round.
30 seconds left.
I think the other thing is Gen.G have to be able to rotate back B if they want to do this without losing any bodies. You see him dancing around the crossfires. Munchkin falls.
That was it?
Alphayer holds the line.
They don't have time.
Relatively
They have
unscathed.
to shut.
They all have the numbers here now. But Alphayer, again, the reposition is gorgeous. It's beautiful with 10 seconds left.
Shot, baby!
But it doesn't matter because the snap is that good.
One enemy.
3 on the round.
Yeah! Alpha Zehar on top. Pistol जीत गई Fnatic कैसे?
Other than Alpha. He's been so good all series long.
Alpha Zehar on top, baby.
The ever elusive round. And you're right, off the backs of Alfear. 15-9. The first one was free, sure, but everything after that was well earned.
Oh my goodness.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
He looks so good out there right now. He looks so comfortable on this stage.
He got a 4K without taking a single point of damage.
And in this matchup, in this series, it was really going to come down to how Alpha could anchor these sites, because Gen.G's approach is a lot of 4-player, 1-player contact. And he's going to be the one that has to deal with that. That's why I pointed out in the last map. He's the Sentinel. In this case on Bind, he's the Viper, but Viper is basically a pseudo-Sentinel, right? If he was able to even go 1-for-1 against Gen.G, I thought that was going to be a W. But getting 3, getting 4, that's why you see Fnatic in the driver's seat.
Gen.G have a lot of present showers. Texture the only one. Oh, and Munchkin is as well.
It's that contact approach. That silent
Fnatic,
walk up.
yeah.
Trying to catch somebody from Fnatic just sleeping on their crosshair.
Yeah, and it was he swung off of putting off of the Viper util A. So he tries to catch a timing, as you were mentioning, catch someone asleep. Doesn't connect.
Alpha's winning Fnatic this game. He knows.
He's active.
He's so proactive.
What's crazy too is he's gonna try to hit this timing with the Sentinel on the other side. No trips to really have to worry about
30 seconds left.
Most are waiting on the other side of the molly. Now starting to see it come through. They've committed to the side, and Alfear gets his free kill. A second.
Spike down A.
It's just so effortless for the kid, man.
What a star. What a superstar.
हो क्या रहा था वहाँ पे मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया भाई.
Confident.
फाइटिंग का हो रही थी वो दो स्मोक के आजू बाजू ऐसे इधर.
And he wanted that head-to-head with Munchkin. He's trying to prove a point almost. All that space gathered, he gets this flank and just easy pick'ems.
Denying the plant from going down, so Gen.G don't even have the money they can walk away with.
Yeah.
As a consolation prize of sorts, a silver lining.
And if you look at the buy from Fnatic, you couldn't tell that this is a bonus round.
No, 4 rifles and a judge.
क्या ले रहे drag?
And they had to buy into it, yeah.
Guys थोड़ा likes कर दो यार.
Bearing most of the weight of the investment.
But why not? If you win this round, it's almost like a nail in the coffin.
It certainly complicates
Pussy
the
play
matters.
कर रहे हो अब. Shotgun लेके
Looking for an
texture.
early peek out from Fnatic, and they're not going to get it. The discipline this defensive side is
Pussy
showing
play.
right now is so nice. And then even when they do take aggressive pathing, like we've talked about Alfear doing, the timing is beautiful.
Scout destroyed.
And right now, Chronicle on this defensive side, he's going Sky Util for Sky Util. He's re-clearing actively, but he's not using his utility first.
Really nice flash. That's a judge. Oh, Texture had 1-2.
Gone here.
In the face of the flash.
Texture just better.
Boaster falls.
Texture just better, bro.
He was in such a good position on the site. But Lakia's timing to swing that out and clear it is perfect.
Boaster भाई की जो चाटा लगा है ना.
But we'll see if Fnatic can do
मेरे को
anything
उसका
about it.
POV देखना है Boaster का. कुछ नहीं कर
Late
पाया
rotate
भाई.
out from Meteor. He's gotten so far up. He's gotten behind enemy lines.
He's about to activate.
Leo's unaware. Unless he doesn't clear heaven. He's not going to clear heaven. Leo is dropped down. The fight is on the site. Up here, Dirk can get 2, but Dirk is going to have to do it by himself. He was so weak. Texture gets his 3rd as Gen.G gets a 7.
What a rollout from Texture to just break the
भाई वो दिखाओ ना
crosshair.
please. POV.
Of who was that? Boaster and U-Haul?
And it was a judge on the other side.
Look at this. Oh.
I want to see how flashed he was, because there was a flash out from Chronicle at the right time.
That's how Lakia got the kill? Are you joking? He just randomly spammed triple from inside shower, and it was all headshots. I thought he maybe peeked, like you said, but...
Yeah, I thought he swung too.
What was that?
Oh, there's the aggressive look they've been waiting for. Fnatic clearing out the cam. Meteor on the swing, pays for it with his life as Alfear strikes again.
And the discipline to get out. Not overstaying his welcome. 5v3 now.
दो मार के पीछे.
Again Alpha. He's a monster.
Scout destroyed.
Again, a cornerstone. Stalwart on the defensive side.
I mean, just a powerhouse of skill.
And Dirk is taking all of this space on the other side. They've got to understand that there's really nowhere on the map that's safe right now, given the lack of control they have.
That's why you see they understand they have to re-clear almost everything.
Durka could get surrounded here. He could get wrapped if he's not careful. How much will Munchkin explore?
They know.
If they regroup.
They know, bro, of
They didn't
course.
even have to regroup.
Sleeping at the wheel was Durka, and that's that contact approach, that slow approach. Oh no.
Boaster's gonna have a lot to deal with here with Munchkin on the other side. He did his best to delay, but that's all he could do.
Thoda right.
It was a pistol. The two rifles that are still up on the side of Fnatic are still in the play, still in the fight. 2v2 now. Alpha here with Pit online. Can't imagine he's gonna try to use it here, given how tight the numbers are and how good Gen.G look right now. We're tied at 8. Munchkin gets his third. That was really clean.
Fuck.
And it shouldn't have gone that way. Alpha here's 5v3 to open his 2K to open things up. Get it into a 5v3 was ridiculous.
I mean, Alpha did everything he could. He even backed off. He could have kept going for more and maybe gotten traded out. But he made the right play. He gave his team the best advantage they could have possible. But Fnatic just threw it away. I'm at a loss for words right now. That's not characteristic of a team like Fnatic.
They buy into this next round. Guns on both sides. A little bit of light armor in there as well. Leo rotating back B. He does have Thrash online. Alfie are holding on to the pit for now. And it's this contacty play that you've mentioned. Makes the flash go out, makes the wall go up! The Thrash was beautiful! Texture can't hold, he's got nowhere to go, but Lakia's got his back! And now Seeker's over the top. Alfier manages to find safety, but swings back into his death. What a round from Gen.G. Just when it looked like Leo was gonna be the savior, it all goes wrong.
Lakia in that moment. He was so clutch, he spammed Leo down. A little bit of RNG for sure, but...
Oh, did he just kill him through smoke,
That's
Leo?
ultimately what it came down to. It's crazy. It's almost reminiscent of what he did in Showers. That previous round where he just... Intuition, I guess, just instinct. Let me just spam it here and now. So precise on it.
I'm sure we'll get a look at it once more. Because that was ridiculous. I mean, he thought he was dead to rights. The Thrash not getting 2 there ultimately is what decided that round.
I mean, the Thrash getting texture there, that was perfect.
Yeah. It just wasn't enough. I mean, if he tags Lakia in there as well, the round doesn't go that way.
They get stalled out. You don't have to worry about that showstopper at all. You can reset.
Yeah, let's see if we can look at this again.
No
way. He was so far off, and you're right, the spam is crazy.
He was still moving on the first bullet, but it connected. With the Valorant gods, they just... Seems like they want Gen.G to take this map away.
3 rounds in a row for Gen.G. Now the pit right at the beginning of the round for Alfier. Gen.G deciding to go exploring long. You'd often see a little bit of Sky utility out here to get a flash, maybe a dog, get some early info, but they're not really interested in that. They're trying to hold over the top. In the previous round, it was Chronicle. This time it's Durko's holding onto that space.
And this passive approach, Doug, from Fnatic, it's working against them. It's not working to their favor. They're not showing anything. Gen.G don't have to be worried about the walk-up. But yeah, they have people playing anti in case there's a trap. But you have to try to hesitate the attacking side. Maybe make them invest that Sky utility a little bit earlier on, so it's not so explosive.
The delay looks really nice for Fnatic right now. They've got the brim smokes at Dizzy when the wall was up to make sure they had to take a step back and retreat behind the wall. The timing on this is even better though. Durka satcheling back. The eye not catching anything but Leo. Singer does. I mean, the round has just gone into chaos. Fnatic are still trying to rotate back over B as the spike is sitting on the ground. It can't be scooped up. It's well out of reach. Now Munchkin taking a step back with a rifle in hand.
He's got the pit.
2 stingers on the other side. Does he invest it? Does he get flooded? He's got to understand there's really no safe time. There's 2 stingers. They're so hard. Almost hits him.
Nice.
But he's overwhelmed.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग हुई वहाँ डर के
Fnatic once again. It happened in the first half, and it's happened once more.
भाई लियो अच्छा खेला भाई.
Leo,
2 मारे उसने.
he just barely touches the edge of that stim, and it gives him the ability to just speed around the site. Delay for the rotate so Boaster can get the trade.
That's so perfect.
It was right here.
Yeah, so perfect.
लियो और Chronicle.
Those stingers. Well, I mean, that was very scary.
Yeah, they almost lined up there.
Yeah.
Alpha's sitting at 21 and 12.
Toxins going
Ridiculous performance so far, and that's brought us to 9 apiece.
Toxin screen down.
It's a quiet approach from Gen.G. Sure. Just continues to be the game plan. It continues to be the approach.
Fnatic, I feel like they've read into this just a little bit. It's the first time we've seen them do aggressive showers fight.
Oh, that's a trap. They want to go for it. They want to try to hunt him down, but Dirk has to satchel back.
That push and pull.
What?
I thought Chronicle was going to land that shot.
Yeah. Couldn't hit the mark.
But look at the health bars of the members of Gen.G that remain.
Yeah, but they can just get healed up by this guy. That's why you see this freeze. That's why you see this guy coming all the way back.
Yeah, rotating all the way over.
They understand how important this round is. For either side, whoever loses, the economy is not looking too nice.
Gen.G with a little bit longer of a leash, but you're right. It's got to be now. The mobility too much, but out here holding the line. Only gets 3.
30 seconds left.
But that's enough to get him to a competitive spot.
भाई ये तो अल्टी नहीं मार रहा Munchkin.
A 2v2 here now. The pit invested. Leo hunting. He's got to push forward. He's managed to find a window, but he's hunted out. Can Dirk clean it up? No. Munchkin with 3 and Gen.G with the lead.
Durka is doing everything he can right now.
No, Boaster.
The counterpart, he just answered back. And the bullets just couldn't connect for Leo. I mean, he caught Munchkin with his pants down there for a second.
I believe it was Karon jumping into the pit. Backside here saved everything because Munchkin was caught. He was in a terrible spot. Yeah, but Karon jumping into the pit, trying to catch Leo, who was going to drop him. Keeps the pit up, and yeah, that one gets away from him. The frustration on Alphaear's face. 24 and 13, still finding himself down around, and now pushing the matter perhaps too much. He had a hero rifle, got his one.
Oh, he's stuck. What?
He didn't take any damage.
What?
What the fuck, Dirk?
We're on an eco round. You're already down 2 guys.
Why would you do that, bro?
The pressure is getting to Fnatic right now.
Planted.
Surely they would have loved to have that ultimate in the next round. What was that?
I wonder if Durka misclicked.
Weapon here.
At that point, he just had to commit. I don't know, but either way, it's just not the situation you want.
No.
And interesting enough, Boaster takes Meteor out here, but this was the first round we've seen Meteor get really aggressive on the solo side. He's been very chill, very laxed in this entire half so far, this attack half.
Choosing to activate at just the right time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Boaster doing everything he can to carry his rifle into the next round. And it looks like he will succeed. This one feels like it's gotten away from Fnatic.
Oh my gosh, I don't think that was a miss.
No, I don't think so either. I think he thought Meteor was going to push him.
But still so ambitious to go for that. You're down 2 players already, be long in the first 10 seconds of the round.
See Elma decide to call a timeout here. Slow things down a
बचा ही
little
लेता
bit.
ult next
It's
round
the
के लिए.
last one of the map for Fnatic. With Mini by his side. Problems to be solved and questions to be answered.
It's a 2-round game, and the 2 most important rounds that Fnatic had were just stolen away from them. I mean, that 5v3. I mean, come on. Now that last round where Durka just invests the showstopper. I mean, the implications for the future rounds are going to be there. That showstopper can honestly win you a solo round.
If we get there, Breeze is the decider. And Gen.G doing everything they can to get us to that point. What are the adjustments for Fnatic on the other side of this timeout? They've got Chronicles ult, they have Boaster's ult too.
Gen.G have been playing such a slow-paced attack side. Like, if they decide to just flip the switch randomly, I have to believe that. I don't think Fnatic will be ready for that.
जब भी ऐसा हुआ है Fnatic पहला मैच जीती और दूसरा हार के डिसाइडर पे गई है हारी है.
A little bit of showers control. Note Alfie are one away from his pit. And if he tries to get that orb, he is by himself. Be long. Gen.G looking to find the best window they possibly can to strike. And much like has been the case the entire attack half, it's a slow approach to start things off. The dog invested at the beginning. Only one gun was fired. Gen.G have no real idea of what's waiting on the other side, but they decide to strike anyway. Texture with ult in hand. Chronicle cannot get away. But they don't realize Boaster is playing in the smoke right next to them. Texture on the other side of the box. Boaster gives a little bit of the space back. Now playing backside. Still has his ult. Leo and Alfie are one away from theirs. They've gotten the spike down.
भाई वो U-Halts नहीं खेल सकते. Boaster के पास ult है और ये ult मार भी नहीं रहा. वो चले जाएंगे.
To stop this defense, and there it is. The first ult used, trying to funnel him into the crosshairs, and Boaster will fall. But Durka's on the trade, only able to get one though. Alfier's gonna have to do it on his own. A 1v3 with 24 HP. Fully surrounded, dropped. Gen.G map point.
And that contact style on this attack side bind opened up that window of opportunity. As soon as Chronicle uses that dog to reclear, which he's been doing all half long, that opens up this right here from Texture to satchel on him. That was the opening. That was so beautiful, so well read from the side of Gen.G. And Texture, I mean, he's sitting at 20 kills. He tends to start off very slow, but once he gets warmed up, it feels like it's impossible to take him out.
Gen.G have fully warmed up.
Yeah.
6 of the last 7. All momentum their way here. Fnatic still with 3 ults. For them to end it here would have to be in overtime. Texture on the swing. Durka's already dead. The Thrash could be problematic though. Only tagging one, I believe. Great flash. Help over the top, but you're right, the flash is beautiful. Texture's left to die. That one way's gonna be really difficult to deal with.
But it's all just to bait out a rotation, and they've done such a good job of doing that. And the problem with investing a aggressive Viper's Pit like this is that you need to have somebody watching his back the entire time.
Yeah, you can't really leave him. They're gonna push him here. Chronicle gets his ult online and invested. The Seekers.
He had to.
Yeah.
They had no info.
2 of them were cleared. There's another one going the other way as Boaster's fallen. Meteor has gotten backside, and now Alfie are surrounded with nowhere to go.
30 seconds left.
He's stuck.
The TP's the safety, but can Leo alleviate some of the pressure? Grabs 2, and that's a spike!
Spike down A.
Munchkin and Meteor try to stand, but the round has become bedlam. Munchkin with 10 seconds left, grabs the spike, has to run out, no time to think about it. Fnatic at their 10th. They're not done yet.
Leo, bye.
Leo on a solo mission, TPing, and somehow killing Karon there.
He went through the TP with no armor and like 86 HP or something like that.
And then the second on top of it.
Look at that, 85 HP.
This one too.
That's the big one.
Oh my gosh. Meteor did such a good job in this round. I'm in disbelief that Fnatic brought that back.
OT.
They're gonna have to do it again.
OT चाहिए यार. Please. OT चाहिए.
Lakia with ult. Back to this guessing game. Back to these slow rounds. This time the dog cleared out instantly by Boaster, or by Durka, excuse me, A showers. Traded by the dog on the other side, takes a bite out of one. I don't believe it spotted the other, but there are two there.
Bomb buddy out.
This game has become an exchange of utility in any sort of info that can be gathered.
भाई अल्फा भाई बिल्कुल पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं
Right.
कितना बढ़िया खेल रहा है.
This is so tense. I mean, everybody quiet right now in the crowd. They can feel it. We can feel it.
Lakia at the tip of the spear so far, headed towards.
Oh,
Puka.
it's perfect.
The flash
It's
is so
perfect.
nice. Alfier's got nowhere to go. He was caught up 2-4. And the Seekers were invested as well. Leo backside, doing what he can and finding one. But
30
still,
seconds
numbers
left.
the way of the attack. The rotation coming through for Boaster and Durka. Meanwhile, Chronicle tucked in elbow, trying to stay alive.
Spike planted.
So far, successful.
भाई दो बंदे close right.
They try to jump out, they try to double face. Boaster just swings his life away, leaving a 4v2.
Ah, गया.
Gen.G with a sniffing distance of Breeze, and that will secure it. 13-10, the way of Gen.G. And we're going the distance.
What an impressive attacking half from Gen.G, Doug.
Not enough. Not enough. We're going all
क्या
the way. We'll see you
फ्लैश
guys on
मारा
the other side of
उसने
this break.
हुक्का में बहन चोद. हाँ आज नहीं है.
Welcome back, everyone, as we break down our second map. Gen.G manages to pick up the win, forcing us into a map 3. And boy, oh boy, this 13-10, 13-10, you know, and it really does feel as if Fnatic kind of lost steam there toward the end, despite some of the heroics that we saw from players like Alfier.
Yeah, I had really high hopes for Fnatic watching the first half of Bind with that kind of recovery in the last few rounds. But the second half, Gen.G absolutely took control. I think they had a great
माउसपैड कौन सा यूज करते हो?
focusing really heavily
मैं
on
लोकल.
super slow contacty
ये
rounds.
टेबल खरीदी थी मैंने जो
Fnatic
L शेप
didn't do a
टेबल,
good
इसके
enough
साथ एक
job
माउसपैड आता है,
of
वही यूज
clearing
करता हूँ.
space in the mid round to deny these contact plays. Instead, Gen.G was getting really far forward and was allowed to exec onto the site, and so their sole initiator of the sky.
क्या नहीं है? शोडाउन और राका नहीं
And
आएगा.
time after time, we would see Fnatic, you know, defending from the side, but the executes were so strong, and Gen.G was so on point into how and when to clear the angles. And even though they lost players in the meantime, it didn't change things.
भाई ये राउंड अपना था यार. ये लियो हगा यार. लियो की किल थी वो.
And I feel like that's the difference between Lotus and map number 2 of Bind.
Hi cutie,
Those
what is
late
up?
clutch rounds were swinging the way of Gen.G instead, and that's the difference maker in a close series like this.
Yeah, completely. And not only that, is Gen.G going to keep doing this during the tournament? Like they lose the first map and then they just go and come back at the same time.
CS tonight?
They just want to play the third.
हाँ ना मैंने लिखा ना ग्रुप में.
दो
बंदे चाहिए, राका भी नहीं है.
Contributed his win was Texture, without a doubt. I mean, firstly, the guy's movement was utterly insane with what he was doing with the Rage, just getting into lamps so fast. I mean, he was making such great plays happening so consistently for this.
Exactly. We talk about the plays. We talk about the entire environment. Like he was being set up so well, and he was getting a lot of those openers. Lucky also in some of the shots. But if we look also at the other part, Dirk was nowhere to be found. He was very unsuccessful in everything that he was trying to do. And this time the mistakes were on the side of Fnatic. Like time after time, we saw them taking too many risks.
Yeah, and Gen.G, I mean, now they've put themselves
थोड़ा CCs कम पड़ रहा है ना.
Texture playing this well.
एक दो रख ले. Exion, oh sorry.
The most favorable maps. I think it's Gen.G's
Exion,
best
हाँ.
map. One that
बत्तू
Fnatic
डाउट.
has looked
बत्तू नहीं है? तो अन्ना वही साथ. अनुज भाई, अनुज भाई रेस. अनुज भाई आ सकते हैं क्या?
And take a 2-1 victory.
I mean, I think it's complicated.
अनुज भाई आए तो 8.
Fnatic actually decided to pick this map a couple of times there on EMEA, and at the beginning it was a big question because during kickoff we were teased about they're playing the Euro and how good.
Mamba को बोलूं?
It never happened in kickoff, right? But when we got to the stage and we actually saw him here on Breeze, he was like, it's okay. I think especially it didn't feel so great and so special because we had already seen a lot of Euros, but it was not game defining. Like in this scenario, it has to be more of like a global effort, and I think that against the composition and the way that Gen.G play this map, they should struggle a lot.
And Gen.G is the perfect example of having that Euro have really global
Already
influence.
sub CC Exion को लिया.
With this Astra, they have such great coordinated plays. They have a lot of good ideas to clear space and how to combine those two agents. I think pound for pound, Gen.G just play a better comp on this map. I feel like when you play both the KO and the Yoru and you have no jet, you're indexed so heavily into these flash comps and going for forward flash plays, you're losing out on the stall util that Astra provides. You're also losing out on those set plays and having opportunities to teleport in to your Astra util. Normally you even have like jet smokes to teleport into. You don't have that addition either. I'm not a huge fan of this comp for Fnatic, but I do think there is a chance for them to surprise us because it is a map that relies a lot on just individual coordination of the team, and Fnatic's historically great at that.
And we're talking about the performance and also the resilience of the players. Gen.G has been in this position in every single match.
हाँ भी anime edits क्या scene है?
Always go to the third, and they have
Furion?
been winning it, right?
Oh, Furion आ सकता है ना? वो T1 पूछेगा.
You know, getting used to this stage. It's been a long time for them since they've been playing here.
मैकल तो सो रखा है ना.
I gotta say,
आ जाएगा
वो. You really do have to be leaning a little bit more toward Gen.G in this situation, which you looked at the series layout and had the inclination, like, if this goes to 3, you kind of got to side with Gen.G here. That being said, I do feel like Fnatic, if they do find an
अगर तुम ये सब जानबूझ के लिखते हो जो ये लिखते हो तो क्यों लिखते हो मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा हाँ अगर जानबूझ के लिखते हो ये लिखते हो तो क्यों लिखते हो
going into this breeze.
थोड़ा पीछे मेरे समझाओगे इसकी? नहीं गांड लेने के लिए लिखते हो या मजे लेने के लिए लिखते हो? जब पता है चीजें कैसी है फिर भी लिखते हो तो क्यों लिखते हो? अगर मजे लेने के लिए लिखते हो तो उसके आगे लिखो मजे ले रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। हाँ? कूल बनने के लिए लिखते हो तो भी लिख सकते हो, उसके आगे लिखो कूल बन रहा हूँ तो मैं समझूंगा। अगर गाफ में कीड़ा है तो लिखते हो तो भी चलेगा, पर लिखो गाफ में कीड़ा है इसलिए लिख रहा हूँ। बट लिखो यार, समझ नहीं आता क्यों लिख रहे हो। फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच के लिए लिखते हो तो लिख सकते हो, पर लिखो फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच है इसलिए लिख रहे हैं, बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए तो लिखो भाई, पर लिखो उसके आगे पैस क्या।
Well, I'm sure that they are going to want to fish for that 100%, but of course for Gen.G,
मैकल को ले ले सीसी में, ले लो ना, बढ़िया बंदा है। हो गया भाई 3 VLT CC फ्रॉम दिल्ली।
Gen.G still got second in Madrid. Let's not forget this.
मैकल तो कब से वेट कर रहा है, हमेशा बोलते रहता है। उस दिन बेचारा मेरे को टीबोन को बोल रहा था, हमने इग्नोर करा।
All of our top Madrid teams went back to domestic play and struggled a little bit. We saw it
Mamba
with
also there.
Asus. Obviously not even here.
Mamba
in
को भी ले
Shanghai.
सकते
We
हो,
saw it with Gen.G.
पर वो कैसे, वो तो
Pacific.
वो है ना
Fnatic even before that didn't even make Madrid.
जो माइक
So
पकड़
for
के
both
लेते
these
रहता है,
games, to pull
क्या
up
बोलते
to
हो
a-
उसे?
both these teams, excuse me, to
लेते
pull up to
रहता
a
नहीं है,
macro
sorry।
level, this is like the test of
Caster-
how back
caster
they are. How much of a
जो भी है
contender
वो।
are these two squads really? Because we
Yeah.
know both of them have it in themselves to contend for a trophy, to make it to a final. We've
Yeah.
seen it in the past, but it's a question of what form they're in here in Shanghai. And if Gen.G
हाँ
can
वही
win
वही,
against
तो वो
Fnatic,
सीसी बन सकता है ना?
great form in EMEA, I think that'll dispel a lot of doubters and really shine some worries on Fnatic in an early
बन
lower
सकता है तो ले
bracket.
लो।
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
आना मेरे
definitely
दिमाग में
not
है।
what you want to see if you are a
मैं तो
Fnatic
कह रहा हूँ
fan,
उसको ले
but
लो।
most importantly, if you're Fnatic,
Very hardworking.
This team has
Very
had
dedicated.
even mentioned how a lot of the teams were eager to play them. It still
लड़की-
rates them
लड़की
incredibly
है।
high. So I'm sure for them this would not be a
लड़की है, मैं तो
situation
कह
that
रहा
they
हूँ।
would like to find themselves in.
मुझे
Not by
पता
long
नहीं
shot.
वो ऑर्ग में है या
It's very
नहीं है।
surprising to see 2 years going head to head, but I think it's something that we need to pay a
वो
lot of
पूछना
attention to because it was a lot of hit and miss with this kind of plays. I'm looking at Leo. I think he had brilliant performances on this map.
Watch how Caron anchors sights on this defense. He was really good throughout this series already, and his plays can end this game.
Now it's time to
Sam
settle
लिख
the
रहे हो,
score. Who's
शर्म
going to
है?
pick up a massive
हाँ
W
ना,
to start off the playoffs?
सिक
Instead of
पाजी,
over to Doug and Baby
सिक
Bay.
पाजी भी है।
Thanks so much, guys.
सिक
Breeze
पाजी
to
भी
decide how this
बढ़िया
plays
बंदे
out.
हैं।
You've got the double Yoru with the Jet on the other side. This one's going to be a lot of fun.
उनके
I
साथ
think,
बकचोदी करने में
Dre,
मजा आता है।
if I could pick your brain and get one massive adjustment that I think we would need to see on
अबे
this
सैम
Fnatic,
क्यों लिख रहे हो? सैम की बात
how
नहीं कर रहा
Bind
मैं।
went, given that we're playing
वो है
Breeze
स्ट्रीमर
now,
है क्या वो?
what would it be?
सैम का नाम लिख रहे हो?
I think the big thing was they had no
कुछ भी लिखते
presence
रहते हो
at all
मैं
in
अच्छे
that last
बकचोदी
map
के लिए।
of
हाँ
mine. And
हाँ
winning
सैम
against a
बोलो,
team like
सैम
Gen.G
लिखा।
who do a lot of contact stuff, especially on a map like this. Like you have to get that operator online, and it just seemed like Fnatic, their buys were so dodgy and so spotty. They kept forcing rifles. They weren't able to save up for that operator. So Dirk, he needs to just save and get
कुछ
that up
डील भी
as
तो
soon
देना
as
पड़ेगा ना।
possible.
CS में ऐड करो ना।
That is an
हो
adjustment
गया।
that they make on this map, on this half. I mean, an attack side up on Breeze is no strange thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's the case. Durka trampling forward, aggressively swinging into
सिकपाजी को
that, to take
चलेगा
that
ना?
fight. And it's what you need out of your duelists. All the space has been gained. The spike has been planted. And now they've been able to set up behind them. Alfear really far up the
सिकपाजी को
calls.
clips मत भेजना
Overwhelmed.
guys,
3
ठीक है
waiting
ना?
for him on the other side. Durka realizes he's got to get out of here.
What the fuck?
TP's away, finds safety. And now the dash out from Texture. Greeted by Boaster. Chronicle had played his card just perfectly. He still is getting away with murder.
कैसे
How is he
माचा?
still alive?
Oh my gosh.
A flash swinging around and the potential for another finally. Bested.
यार he played it so
Leaving it all
well
onto
bro.
Leo. The first shot is crispy. 2 more to be found though. 1 target spotted. Lakius should be able to stick it all the way.
थोड़ा left,
Barring some
थोड़ा
shit
left.
from Leo, and the defuse will come through. Another pistol the way of Gen.G.
And already, from the start of the round, Gen.G looks so comfortable giving that A site because they're so confident in their retake. I mean, Alfear goes down there who I mean, he was the only saving grace for the pistol rounds of Fnatic
भाई
in this
Chronicle
series.
कितना सही खेला पर
And
एक और
honestly,
मार सकता था.
taking him out early, especially how he's been playing on the last 2 maps. I can't believe Chronicle played this game of ring around the rosy around yellow there. He ended up living for so long.
Even getting flash value at
क्या
the
बोल रहे हो
end.
भैया जी?
Yeah, he was just a nuisance. They've put an outlaw in the hands of Jerka.
It's a force.
Just a little
SSCC
bit.
बन के क्या करेगा?
Boaster's the first to fall.
क्या दिक्कत है ना?
Gotta capitalize on
FV
this.
support जाएगा.
There was just enough that went the way of Fnatic that previous round that they can buy into this and still kind of be okay. They even put light armor on him.
मैकल हाँ. तो guys ऐसा
The
सीन है
problem
ना.
is he has to force the issue. Oh, and that's info gathered. What a clone from Meteor to bait that out.
Yeah, now they know there's an outlaw on the map. Now they know where it is.
अभी क्या ही बोल सकते हैं?
And they're just going to tuck. There's no need to even give any type of fight. That's a disadvantage.
Deal will आ जाएगी ना आगे उसमें क्या?
Knife going fishing a little bit, not tagging anyone. There's still 2 members on the site. One of them playing in main. Munchkin tucked in the smoke. He's stuck. The spit at their feet will buy a little bit more time. Down to 40 seconds left on the round. He's taking a lot of space, but he isn't spawning. I thought Lucky was looking at him. You can tell he keeps glancing back.
30 seconds left.
Everything else has to really go right here for Alfier to provide value on this flank, though.
ये नहीं करना था
I don't know that it will.
भाई अल्फा इतना लंबा लर्क
on the ground once more. Alfier cleaned up.
सीटी के बजाय वहीं जा रहे हैं यहाँ से डर के ने किल लिए.
Yeah, and it was very standard, very simple stuff out of the side of Gen.G. As soon as they found out that that outlaw was online for the attacking side, I mean, they just hunkered down, and Munchkin knew the fights that he had to take. He understands that he might get wrapped from that tunnel area, so that you saw him push forward into his own smoke in the main, and then when he had to back up again after that smoke goes down, Meteor's holding the angle at that point.
Yeah, they adjusted beautifully.
Yeah. And Alfier should have activated a little bit earlier there as soon as Durka got that kill.
It's just so tough to get those timings right.
Yeah.
Off of limited information.
Look at this aggressive Yoru TP. I don't think... Oh, he did. He did get a hint of it, so maybe a punish late in the round.
Ooh.
If Fnatic try to speed up somewhere.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Yeah, Buster's looking for it.
Yeah, they have a really good
वो दिखता नहीं
opportunity
है.
to punish this.
This is actually really nice because even if he doesn't commit
दिख
to
रहा है,
it,
दिख
the
गया.
clock is ticking.
Yeah.
The spike is in Boaster's hands.
But they need to press the issue. They need to bait that TP out. But that's not going to be the way that you do it. A 1v1 in halls.
Huh?
And so the first, 45 seconds go off the round. And Fnatic are just now starting to lean
What
towards
the fuck
B.
is this vibe, bro? दो sheriff,
They've
तीन
had the
gun.
Cypher utility to make sure that nobody's taking the space. Thanks to Alfier, but
yeah,
this is still going to be really tricky to get through.
The clock is running down too low right now. Texture will go for broke. What a kill.
Fade was so nice, but Texture's just ahead of it. You're right, he goes for broke. And he cashes out.
30 seconds left.
Knife there from Chronicles. Really nice. Munchkin still playing on the site with the Marshal. Or excuse me,
That's just
Sheriff, he
Sheriff
gets one. The spike is out.
That's round over. That's bonus the way of Gen.G on a map that they're so dominant on. And you're on the defensive side.
10 seconds left.
You wonder here. I mean, it's so tough. When these teams are so well matched up, the tiniest of decisions can prove it to be the difference maker. And if you're Boaster, you wonder, you just shoot the gate crash, you clear it out.
The fuck, bro?
Then you have a little bit more time to play the map. That's just tough.
Yeah, and if your plan... Oh, here's that kill in halls. Oh,
trying to get away.
No, he got caught out in the timing.
एक CC लेना है ना?
That's so unfortunate.
एक
But he
QT
should've
तो
had
चाहिए
that
ना?
replay started if
कोई
he
है ही
didn't
नहीं
go for
हमारे
something
में.
like that.
VLT में एक भी QT नहीं है अब.
The pressure is definitely getting to Fnatic
स्वयं मैडम
right
वो तो
now.
करती नहीं है स्ट्रीम, वो तो जब हम बुलाते हैं तभी आती है. तो उनका ना होना होना एक ही बात है. एक लाइनअप वाली वो QT नहीं, वो तो क्यूटा है. इसको क्या ही बोले हम.
And what I was trying to say was, if you're gonna punish the Yoru TP, the gate crash, you need to send a massive amount of people to fake like an A hit or a B hit to bait out that TP if you're gonna do something like that. You're not supposed to just do a contact play and just sit and watch the TP, hope he takes it. But it's so hard to make a decision like that in the
Japan
moment. How often are you in that position?
Right. They've sent the TP again. And I was unsure if they, I don't think they saw it. So the TP was just fake. Now it's been cleared.
The mind games.
Yeah. Hey, it's a fun part about running Yoru.
Such an odd character. Nothing like it in the game.
काकूका के साथ दानू सिंह भी हो जाता
a lot of players on the other side of that man.
दानू जी के साथ मैं खेलूंगा.
Gen.G are just so healthy right now. Durka's the only one with a rifle on the other side. They can't really find an easy way in. Durka does have a gate crash, but that's
भाई हारी बे ये
Fnatic. You don't have another way to go.
Jord baby.
But that certainly will help things. Munchkin will fall. Durka on the entry gets the best of Meteor. So they will create enough space on the site to get the spike down. The rotation's coming through.
What the fuck is that shock dart, bro?
That shock dart was from far away.
Chronicle has full utility up though here. He could potentially use a flash for his teammates here. Doesn't look like he'll even need to because Durka is activated and online.
3 on the round.
Top G man, really top G. Durka by top G bolte.
Honestly, if not for Leo's drone clearing the way, B main, the round probably doesn't go that way.
And Doug, they turned scraps into a symphony of shots there. And that's what ultimately had them convert this round.
They've upgraded weapons.
दानू जी
too.
मेरे साथ
Lotus
खेल
just
सकती
picked
है.
up a
आपके साथ
Guardian.
खेलेगी वो.
Karen will be able to save this rifle into the next round, but Fnatic find the way on the board in
Eclairs तक
an
पहुंचना चाहिए.
unexpected round, in an
पहुंचा
unexpected
दो
manner.
भाई, डरते हैं क्या?
The Thrifty. They needed that. This could have gotten out of hand very quickly.
I mean, the drone was perfect.
Yeah.
OP.
That just opens up so much.
Also, Durka.
Yeah, he played that too, yeah.
Even on
Bro,
the
that
entry
was a
there,
fluke, Durka.
he actually had
It ain't your
Meteor
skill, bro.
flash, just stuck behind that pillar, and he took advantage of that. Took all the space, held for him, just looked easy. That being said, there is an operator online for texture.
Danu
and he can
CDO
be very
learned.
deadly with it.
Huh? Learn?
It's Durka waiting on the other
Chal.
side. The dash has
Lurnu.
been procced. The smokes have been dropped. The shot does not
texture.
connect.
That was an easy shot, bro.
Look at the support utility from Lakia in
Guys,
that
कैसे
position.
pronounce करते हैं उसको?
He uses
Learn.
his Sova Dart
Learn.
to scan if anybody's close up, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
वो
And then
है
a shock
अभी
for the exit.
सीन में?
Had Durka tried to go for more
आज
there,
मतलब 1 साल हो गया
that
मैंने
shock's
उसकी
gonna
कोई
chip
clip
him
नहीं
down,
देखी
give Lakia
gaming
the
की.
gunfight advantage.
Right.
Look, he commits! Oh my gosh! He has bomb and spawn, Doug!
Oh, he ults his way out. A minute left in the round. He's playing this beautifully. There's so much time. Whoa. He's injected chaos into the situation and then gets away, forcing Fnatic on a back foot.
A good reaction from Fnatic, but they're missing their timing.
It might not matter. Munchkin has given up the space. Durka forced to use his own ult to make sure everything is safe.
Next?
They're not walking into a meat grinder.
I'm back. The thing is, on this retake, Texture can just post up on an angle while his team scales up.
Yeah, but is he going to be able to get past the walls?
Bomb's not down yet.
30 seconds left.
Still plenty of time to
Why
stabilize
the fuck
things.
they going
Meteor
like this,
will
bro?
fall.
Gen.G,
What
hello!
a response.
Alpha Jair, what a shot, bro.
Tells him it looked like chaos was going to be the problem.
नहीं चाहिए.
Fnatic settle, turn all attention towards B,
मरा.
and
Spam
execute
गाएगा ये.
perfectly.
Spam गाएगा ये. बोला था मरा.
A good reaction for Fnatic. I mean, they had nowhere else to go. You can't
भाई
go back
Gen.G ने
A in
throw
that
करा
scenario.
है,
You
गंदा
have
वाला.
to speed up B. But what was most impressive in that round was the poise and just waiting here, waiting for anything to happen. They're all gunned and ready. And then they fight together. A lot of teams in this scenario would have forced the spike to be planted there and gotten chipped by Sova Util, maybe gotten picked off. In the 4v5, they decided to just fight.
Alpha are zopping.
पर भाई
We thought it might be Durka, but
अमरांत कैसी रहेगी CC as a
Alpha is
CC?
formidable with it as well.
CC तो
He
नहीं.
kind of has to on the
VCT क्या?
attacking side too because there's no other gap closer.
Right. Durka has to go.
Yeah.
Life of a solo Yoru is tough, man.
By the way, Munchkin plays so aggressive here, and I think that's why you see this default where Leo creeps up to this close wall and then uses the drone a little bit late.
Yeah.
Look, he's caught out again. No punish, though.
Fortunately for them, Durka's already gone so far up.
Oh my God, Durka.
Only able to get one.
Oh
though.
my God,
Goes on swing,
Haggard
will not find
Boaster.
success. Up in the hands of Texture, but he's
Leo,
waiting
Leo,
on the
Leo,
other
Leo,
side.
Leo, 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 Leo,
He's
Leo,
stuck
Leo, Leo,
A.
Leo.
While the spike.
Leo.
Great shot from Leo.
Okay.
Hey, am I giving Leo a spiritual power?
Texture can really go for this.
Leo.
No.
Ja, bhai,
wait.
Leo maar.
1v3 with an op. That would be chaotic.
Hey guys, chicken ham sandwich कौन खाएगा? Well, if I show you, ये इतना smooth है ना.
And Durka too. I mean, he's
save कर रहा है भाई
I mentioned
texture.
it just before the exec happened. Like,
hey guys,
a solo Yoru's job is hard.
Chicken
it's,
ham
it's
sandwich,
miserable.
baby.
Your job is to go out, hope that there's enough flashing, hope there's enough utility over the top to give you some space to work. And he found it. That was perfect from Durka.
Looks
and again,
healthy
that's the difference
and
between when you're running
yummy
a Jet
as
Yoru versus
fuck.
just a Yoru. If there's a Jet to go with it,
Yeah.
there's a honestly,
अब
there's a
जिनको
lot more
भूख लगी है वो
behind it.
जाके खा सकता है.
100%. And it can be so hard, especially going up against this Astra, because, I mean, all of a sudden you have a suck, a stun, and the choke.
Yeah.
And then there's even less support for Durka, but Leo with the clap back and Durka getting that entry. That was amazing, and he got it from the same spot.
ASMR हो जाए.
Tied at 3. You guys saw a teaser there. There will be a timeout, so a little bit more room for discussion around this. Leo just played it beautifully.
Oh my gosh. That's nasty.
Yeah, all 3 of those were crispy, man. Currently sitting at 6-3. His Sova's world renowned, and you understand why.
I was literally about to say the same thing. You took the words out of my mouth. He's on Sova. He can do things like this. I don't know what it is. He's just so confident on the character.
So we've seen both teams bust out the op on this map. And we've seen some success, but honestly, it's not taking the map by storm. It's not taking the world by storm here.
Yeah, apart from the outlaw round from Texture on the anti-eco, he really hasn't been getting much value with that operator at all. I mean, he got a little bit aggressive in A main one of the rounds, ended up whiffing the shot on Chronicle, but he got out alive, got some info, you know, that there was a Yoru there as well. Usually he gets those kills. And had he had gotten that kill onto Chronicle, all of a sudden the sight hit is not the same for Fnatic. The anchors of Gen.G, they can use all their abilities.
That saved op goes back into the hands of Texture, tied at 3 apiece. This Viper wall that's been up a couple of rounds towards B. Meanwhile, Meteor with a Marshall.
And now we're seeing a change of pace for Fnatic. They're going to do a slow default, and that's why you see Durka with that operator online this time around. They're cycling it. He doesn't need to go for an entry here. He's just holding space. He's holding for that A main peek that Texture did earlier in the map.
And honestly, I imagine when it does come time to hit the site, there's a real good chance Durka hands it over to somebody, probably Alfear, and then they commit.
Yeah. And you understand how important this round is for Fnatic with the way that they're playing it right now. The approach, the pings on the minimap, the constant jump spotting in halls.
And I mean, to go back to what you were just saying, even the way Durka's played the opening of this.
Yeah, he hasn't moved. Just now, what, 45, 50 seconds in, has he moved?
Seems like a little lineup from Boaster towards A main.
They will be running into 3 players here, but the guns are in their favor. And if this KO knife lands on a Karen, it might force that suck or stun out a little bit earlier.
Meteor.
Oh no, oh no.
I thought he was going to land the shots. Even in the face of the clone, Lockheed trying to dance around in the smoke with the Bucky, not able to find a single target. The buy from Gen.G is just not able to hold up, but they managed to upgrade these weapons a little bit. Munchkin with the rifle cannot convert, cannot find damage.
The pressure is on, Doug. And we're seeing people whiff left and right. I mean, Fnatic, they got lucky here. Meteor definitely could have gotten that kill. Karen, he isolated 1v1s really well in that scenario. If the shots go his way, this is a completely different round. Even here on the cross, Munchkin could have hit that. This is what happens when you're map 3 in such an intense game.
Chronicle popping off again. Fnatic have won 4 in a row. The op still in the hand, now back in the hands of Alfear.
My camera is destroyed.
Meanwhile, 3 ults for the attack.
Not sure if that KO dagger connected onto Munchkin in that tunnel area of the B site. But if it did, they should have info that it's a very similar setup as the like anti-eco approach. Where you have Munchkin playing up close. You have Meteor holding the mid for him. Sova's playing back in mid, rotating if they hit B or A. Drone will be broken. Info will be scarce for the side of Gen.G. Texture's playing with fire here. He's gonna run into Alpha, who's holding with that op. There it is!
Meanwhile, that pick got invested right at the beginning of B main. Chronicle looked like he was gonna try to set up a molly, but decides twice. Hangs onto it, uses an ult of his own.
Oh, it's a fake.
Do they bite? You gotta be careful here too, because the bite mid could be the problem. Locky investing the ult, and there it is, the pressure mid. Karl gets his and then gets away.
If he can get one more, Gen.G have a chance.
But he's surrounded. He's so surrounded, but he still gets another. Now Locky over the top, providing cover. 45 HP with the utility out. He will fall. 10 seconds left. Fnatic have managed to find enough space and enough safety to get it down. But now, what? Meteor arrives straight into his death. Again, the money, not great, but they've got to find a way to convert here.
Oh, nice.
Munchkin in the face of two, already tagged by utility. Crosshair cannot snap.
Fnatic on top,
Fnatic gets a 5.
What a round, what a call from Fnatic. What an entry from Alpha. I saw it on the minimap. Texture, he was jiggling, he was showing his elbow. And I think Alpha just full control, holding it, patient. And then the trades on the site, Chronicle coming up huge. This kill on CT, oh my gosh.
Chronicle.
Chronicle, man.
And Karen did a really good job. I said it. If he gets two, they have a chance. Brought down to a 2v2.
Yeah, they had a great chance.
No op in play for either side. No punish, but Meteor has to back off of this elbow area. That KO dagger makes it so he can't use his gate crash and get out of there. And Alpha, just while this is all happening, Alpha is just in halls, controlling all the space on the opposite side of the map.
Dude, Fnatic are playing this map so well.
Yeah, the approach has been amazing.
भाई साइफर बहुत सेक्सी खेलता है
Honestly, very Lotus-esque.
Look at this, they're waiting for the re-aggro.
They know.
Oh
They're a
my
step
God.
ahead of it. They still gotta land the shots over
Bad.
And while all of that is happening, Alfear gets up even further.
He's gonna activate right now. He hears the rotations, they're just gonna go A.
He's got to be cautious on this, though. The info is nice.
Oh my gosh, he's playing it so well. Texture's on an island right here.
नहीं नहीं
Do they
मरेगा.
realize that it's safe? Do they realize that it's clear?
Oh my God,
Locky
he's
destroying
soft.
Alfear there, and now they know Texture's here. Tries to flash as much as he can, and Texture dances in and out of the util. Gets the best of Chronicle and somehow stays alive. 4v3, the way of the defense. The spike's still not planted. Boaster with a pit, but doesn't really have the space to invest it, and Locky strikes beautifully. Leo cannot find any more success.
Alpha Zehar.
Fnatic had all the pieces of the puzzle put together, but they just couldn't execute. Alpha, he missed his timing. He got caught out by Locky on the rotate, but then also Texture in the main. Oh, that's killer.
That one hurts.
Yeah, but then also
Alpha.
in the main, nobody used utility to clear out Texture in this scenario. But yeah, I mean, that Astro Wall from Karen coming out, maybe that is what caused the chaos and allowed Texture to just play that fine line of getting the first kill and then getting out.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, that's a round that Fnatic, I mean, they had every right to win.
Now Blade's online for Texture.
Oh, I wonder if Texture knows. Is this prep? Is this heavy prep?
If he takes this fight, he's by himself.
Oh,
it's traded.
God.
Unfortunate for Lakia, but they got what they were looking for.
The problem is Alpha going down early kind of forces you to commit to this B site, and that's what Gen.G want.
They've got some presence here. You see the TPs both exchanged.
On this re-hit, there's going to be a suck out of the choke. It's going to be only Durka getting in sight. He will get the entry, though.
That's all Fnatic need.
And he knows.
A second
LOL,
round.
bro.
Last player player standing.
They've ripped this site to shreds. And now the loss of Locky at the beginning of the round feels so much worse. No
डर के भाई से बकचोदी नहीं एंट्री बोलते डर के भाई on top G.
That was so well timed. That gate crash on the site. Yeah, he's the solo one.
भाई मीटियोर कितना अनलकी हो रहा है बे.
But then that KO dagger landing, he knows that Munchkin is playing up close.
Nice. Let's go, bro. Nice, guys.
Good vibes on the side of Fnatic.
The setup was so clean.
Yeah. I mean, Durka, at the beginning of stage 1 in EMEA, he looked a little bit lost on that Yoru pick. But man, has he gotten good at it.
But Yoru best तो Forsaken का ही है. कुछ भी बोलो.
They're so rich.
क्या बोलते guys?
I mean, they're so well set up to. They could easily be looking at an 8-4 half here.
Must be nice.
And they've got a couple of ults that are going to be hitting at the right time too. This is a gorgeous setup.
वाह मृदुल भाई वाह.
Using the drone to clear out anything close. They don't want weird things to happen in this round. They're baiting utility out. At the same time, Alpha opens up, falls. I mean, they're just having their way right now.
They're playing this round beautifully. Even with that deep aggressive wall, as soon as the door goes up, they have to peek ahead of it or they're going to lose sight. You know they have pistols. They can't really sit back. They've gotten a couple of kills here, but it seems like Fnatic will be able to avoid disaster. Even the ones that they've lost will be reinvested.
छोड़ दो लाकिया भाई.
Fnatic to 7, and again, the 8th is well within reach.
गन नहीं थी यार उसके पास गार्डियन थी.
Durka's second ult in 3 rounds.
एक और अल्ट आ
They
गई.
have a really good opportunity to steal this last round away and have an 8-4 half. Chronicle is one off of that KO ultimate. I mean, they could really play it slow in the beginning. I mean, if they wanted to, they could even get an op-up on Chronicle. You could sell something. Oh, there it is for Boaster. Why not? Hold. Do a default in the beginning. Grab this A-orb so you get that KO online.
And honestly, they know that Gen.G have wanted to re-aggress. We saw the re-clear elbow just a couple of rounds ago.
There it is!
You know the aggression is coming. Fnatic is ready for it.
From the IGL, he's sitting at 9 and 6.
I know exactly where.
Texture strike here.
Look at the ults.
He's creeping forward. He might get away with a whole lot more. He's gotten his one. Doesn't overcommit, doesn't push it. Meanwhile, Chronicle popped the ult. Spike is sitting on the ground. Can Alphair settle the shots? No, not for now.
Oh
but Gen.G
seemingly
intent on getting to 5. It would have to be Leo and Alphair, who've been good for them all series. The problem is they don't have the spike. They're not anywhere near it. Gen.G are fully posted up around it. They've got time to slow it down. They've got time to try to catch a one, try to catch an opening. But you see a Gen.G are aware to it. You look at the minimap right now, pings.
Right.
One enemy remaining.
It's just so easy at that point. It's just so simple when you have that big of an advantage.
30 seconds left.
It's just so effortless. Lakia again. Besting Leo like he did Alphair a couple of rounds ago. Getting Gen.G to their 5th.
All off of texture. He was so confident in mid. He had to make the score even.
And that was off of the back of Boaster getting the pick.
I know. Boaster got caught out. He was the one that got the entry. And then he was the one that got caught out. And then the respect shown. I think Alpha just gave Texture too much respect in that moment. He needed to get that kill.
It's a tough spot to be in. Unless you're a spectator and you like bangers, and that's exactly what we've got on our hands. GB, take it away.
केज खोल के आगे जाके अल्ट मारने की.
Hello, I'm Spectator, and I am enjoying this. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and talk about that first half there.
ये पीजे में क्यूटी से इम्प्रेस हो जाती है. आज तक तो मेरे से नहीं हुई. Hello, I'm Spectator and I'm enjoying
There
this.
was a lot of crazy stuff
भाई
happening.
मैं बोलता तो लौड़ा कोई कुछ ना होता भाई.
दोनों
हंसी भाई.
ऐसे कैसे? And the Meteor decided to go for it, and even though he gets the kill, the instant call for Fnatic to go on the execute on B, even though Gen.G has all the read, just because Boaster, I think he taps the spike very briefly. They decide to go on the retake before Fnatic take all the positions. But this is also a trap on the side of Fnatic, and they manage to get the round. You're saying it. Okay, I don't like Breeze. I don't like the map. It's not a freaking secret. But actually, this one's been so entertaining. Like all the plays, the mid round from both Fnatic and Gen.G, it's been actually a very enjoyable.
Yeah, Fnatic's mid rounds were incredible throughout this one. I think Boaster making some great calls, and in particular, setting Durka up for some really good rounds. It's really difficult to play this map with a solo Yoru, but I think Durka has actually gotten so much done. When he's entering, they're finding really good timings to send the util with this teleport. So even though there's not like a smoke to combo it into, he's finding these gaps on the execs and getting tons of value in the opening kills, which is one of the big reasons that Fnatic is leading by 2 at this half.
Yeah, but let's not forget though, it's only going to be a 2-round lead. You got a Gen.G that could very well get themselves back into this one, Mimi.
Their attack side is really strong. Watch out for the combos between the Astra and the Yoru on the execute, and how that Jet helps out as well. This is a very winnable comeback for Gen.G. But you're right, Fnatic's looking hot.
The desk is split over here. You love to hear it. All right, let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay for the final.
The problem with that image that we just saw is that Gen.G like to do a bit of the same. They like to lose the first map and then win 2 bangers to close out the series. So, and we're just gonna see who breaks first. Gen.G on the attack. We talked so much about how on Bind and on Lotus their approaches were slow, they were quiet, they were contact. And that's really what found them success on Bind.
What?
We'll see what they do here.
This time around, aggression
the
from
fuck,
Fnatic
Alpha?
on their pistol. I like that.
And of course it's Alpha here. Has to be Alpha here. Boaster's doing his best to keep them in it as well. A little bit of presence found and understanding. There's Hall's threat. This pistol is just so chaotic until Messi. Spike is sitting out on the site with no real way to pick it up. It's got to be Munchkin, but they know where he is. A dart in his lap. Shock, buying space, buying time. Leo patient with it, not forcing the matter whatsoever. That heady angle is so difficult to hit.
Yeah. 2 players are down low here though.
It's
not over yet.
Munchkin's got 10 HP, man.
And Fnatic are so spread. If he does this correctly, I mean, he has a real chance.
But I don't know, honestly, man. They've got everything considered. Look at where they're facing.
Oh.
Every single one of them.
It's not ones anymore, Doug.
No.
That will be all.
Fnatic on top. What a pistol round. What a push by Alpha Jet. Bhai, round just start hua tha. Wo Decisive kahan tha?
That aggressive push all the way down here. Beautiful, catching Karen off guard. And then Boaster. He almost got caught in that timing.
Spike down.
Nice shots.
Very nicely done from Chronicle.
Nice boys. Come on, then.
And these are signs that are all good for Fnatic because we're seeing Durka, we're seeing Boaster, using Marshals. They didn't have an operator once that last map. And with the way that Gen.G like to play, you have to have those online.
This map just lends
Boaster ne
itself
buy
to so
nahi kara
much
classic
more.
pe wo.
I mean, Boaster had a classic for a little bit, but Durka dropped him a ghost around yellow, so he does get an upgrade. But Meteor's so aggressive here. Oh.
How the fuck he's here, bro?
He has to back off.
Yeah, the comms had to have been traded there.
But the thing is, with that, just that little peek there, that baits out Leo's rotation from the B side.
Just a little, though. He's still playing mid. He's still at a position where he can help on both sides, but actually now he's fully committing A.
Do you see how Gen.G maneuver around the map and put doubt in the minds of Fnatic? This is all stuff that's going to help them further down the half to make a comeback. And for Fnatic, that was their demise on the bind defensive side that they had. They played too passive. There was no disruption.
And that allows this slow Gen.G approach to cook exactly the way they want it.
Closed.
You're right, there's nothing to kind of throw them off the mark, nothing to get them off the rails. That Marshall close, not connecting, finally does. The third time is a charm.
I mean,
but Gen.G have been able to fight back. They've got a couple of kills here, but still just a sheriff in a classic.
Watching here.
Haglo dar ke bhai.
The spike down feels like a win here. As far as money goes. Oh, but it might be more than just that.
He tagged Leo really low.
Alfie are still healthy. Still 2 Bulldogs on the other side. Oh, they fully swing out. Alfier is able to save it. Fnatic will get another round, and now Gen.G will be on the bye.
But still, for Gen.G, I mean, with limited resources, you were able to do that? I mean, they could have won this round. Where's the confidence from Fnatic?
I don't know, you can tell in Leo's face. There was, he knows they got away with one.
I don't know what the
That
fuck
was
that
closer
is.
than it should have been.
Where's the confidence? It's map 3. You won the pistol. You're in the driver's seat.
I don't.
What confidence,
Where's the gusto?
bro?
I'm going to disagree with you here. I don't mind the way they played that at all. Yeah, it got a
They're
little messy
playing
at the end
safe.
there, but
That means their
given how
confidence
Gen.G
is
like
low.
to be contact, given how they like to death ball, who knows what's waiting on the other side? The field of force is always a factor too. I mean, either way, 4 rounds still separating these two. The buy from Gen.G, we mentioned it, fully healthy, just light armor for Meteor, as he gets one step closer to having that ult online. And again, the slow burn of this Gen.G approach is what greets us.
Yeah.
Panchayat 3.
Alpha and Durka
Like third
actually
season
invested into this with rifles, so if they do not convert this round,
Guys, like
their
karo na
economy
yaar.
will be in shambles.
Yeah, it'll be a weird buy.
Only
But I like the proactivity.
70 more likes.
I like that.
Guys, जो भी जुड़े हैं like कर दो यार.
There's pings
Let's go
around the
baby.
map. It looks like Gen.G might have a read that Durka might like to play this spot. Is he going to get hard cleared? Is he going to find the timing on Munchkin?
It was for the wall. That's what they were
Why the
calling
fuck
for.
is playing a phantom,
Should
bro?
be able to TP away, but he stays just a little bit too long. Trades his flash for his
Nice.
life. Texture, though, falling on the other side will keep things competitive and keep them equal. Gen.G with full intentions towards B. Meteor using his drone to do his job. Chronicle filling in on the space behind it. He might be able to get ahead of this. I don't think they know where he is. Oh, he's able to cut him off, but the dart gives him away. Now the flash on the swing, but they played anti. That was so beautiful. Leo in a 1v4.
Spike planted.
They're weak, though. A weapon upgraded. And now potentially saved.
What a beautiful call from Munchkin to set up this entire round. I mean, off of that entry in mid, yeah, it gets traded out, but all of a sudden the map opens up. And Karen, he was the star of the show by really not doing much. All he did was use that Astra smoke in that B tunnel area and deny all info. For Fnatic, the players on Fnatic, they don't know if it's going to be
डर के ने
A-split, they don't know
TP
if
क्यों नहीं
somebody's
करा
going
भाई?
nest, halls.
भाई ये ज़्यादा ओवर
I mean, it really
एग्रेसिव
kept
दिखा
them
देता है
guessing
ना
the
डर के
whole
कभी
time.
कभी.
Karen actually was just sitting behind that cypher
भाई
chip and
उसने
tunnel,
मंचकिन को
waiting
लो
for his
करा.
moment to strike.
फिर ये
And he did just that.
पैच वो डाले, फ्लैश डाले, बांग बशर डाले.
And then for the
भाई
players
निकल
as well
वहाँ
to
से.
just walk onto the site and just hold and wait for that dart to come back up, not overextend, not get punished.
This right here.
That's disgusting.
That felt like heartbreak, man.
Look at that. He's sitting right outside of that trip.
Yeah.
In his own smoke and then playing anti there for Lakia.
Both of them. I mean, they both tugged.
They were ready.
They knew the flash was coming. They saw it was a KO on the other side, who had no other options.
Yeah. I would love to see Fnatic play a little bit more aggressive on this defensive side, especially towards mid. And I think that's what we're seeing right now from Durka. There's no KO knife that gets info for the likes of Gen.G. They like to contact. That's why the op is going to be so good in this series. Oh, barely gets out alive.
30 HP.
Oh,
excuse me?
That dart! The dart was so good!
Boaster and Leo both striking. Now Texture flash.
What?
Here with the classic.
Spike down B.
Numbers away at the defense with the weaponry. So formidable on the attack side. Texture pushing forward. 71 HP.
अरे,
Gets the Chronicle.
Chronicle.
He's robotic. He's going to have to do it again, though. Munchkin committing to the plant, finding success.
This is such a hard retake right now for Fnatic. They're both stuck. Info going the way of Gen.G.
How long until Leo start? I don't know if there's going to be enough time to wait for it. Texture gets tagged. A pitch high and inside to back him off the
भाई
plate.
what a repositioning
Now
Munchkin.
on the swing. Ah, he's been caught. He's been spotted. Now Texture's left his devices. Left to be the hero. A tap, an updraft, a threat. Boaster with the shots. His Fnatic will
Let's
get their
go, baby.
10.
Oh. Take a breath, Doug.
Why did it jump like that?
It looked like Texture was gonna bring that one back.
I mean, you can never count the guy out.
I know. I mean, he played it as best as he could.
The dart. You were right. That dart was gorgeous. And then also Munchkin, unfortunately, it's just kind of a sitting duck there.
Oh my goodness. Had Munchkin just swung out instead of trying to get away with his life.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets that kill 9 times out of 10. He definitely gets a kill there.
मस्त निकाला वे राउंड ये.
Into the next we go. Fnatic have gotten
भागा
up
बे
to
वो.
10.
एक तो वो क्लासिक से मरा एक बंदा.
Available. Gen.G have one of their own. They also have Meteor's ult invested. A reconnaissance mission for their duelist. No real tags or anything like that. They realize the site is wide open. It's safe for the taking. Fnatic filling in on the space halls. Meanwhile, keep an eye on the minimap. Karin on a late flank.
भाई हॉल से मारा है उसने वो वाइपर्स का वो तूक.
That's a big piece of utility if you want to try to get through this pit. Not having a drone, not having a dart.
Yeah, you gotta face check it.
Oh, and they're having a face check. Main. Oh, Locky was there to greet. That almost happened again. But this time Munchkin able to get away. Finding comfort in the pit. Finding safety as the spike ticks away. Time is short. It is of the essence. Chronicles left on the outside looking in. That's another round the way of Gen.G.
Just using the ults to shut Fnatic out of the A site there. We entry in with Meteor's Yoru ult. Once we find out it's completely clear, we're gonna get the pit down. And I mean, that's it. It makes it so hard. Even if Leo's alive in that scenario, it's still so hard to win that round. I mean, those ults are just too strong. That Viper's
site खाली करवा देती है
basically guarantees you a round if it gets down.
Yeah, if you get that much space on the site, you're right.
By the way, what a nice shot.
What the fuck, डर के?
You wonder here if there's going to be a timeout called on the other side because we're nearing the end of this, but no.
And right now, from the side of Fnatic, I don't
अभी नहीं लेगी Fnatic
timeout. I don't know if anybody
अगर ये
actually has the
10-9 हो
economy
जाएगा
to
तब
operate
लेगी
it
जाके.
online. I mean, they used it on the attacking side. Why would you not use it on defensive side? Why would you not try to save for it? Why are you making it a brawl v brawl matchup? Gen.G want that.
They've handled the chaos so well. Gen.G have. I think about that hit B a couple of rounds ago.
Huh?
Oh, he's getting hard swung in this angle, Doug.
Time to jump.
Oh, he's not.
No way, he gets away with that.
What?
Oh.
This time the TP early, no flash or anything like that.
It's insane.
भाई ये डर के पागल है भाई ऐसे ऐसे odd angles खेलता है ना कभी कभार.
Slowing things down again. You start to see the Astro Stars go back A. The knife will catch Munchkin. Given that, Gen.G have a decision here, and it's a difficult one to make. Do you try to flip the other side of the map? Now I think they will because Alfier's been caught.
They can come back. No.
Spike instantly rotating back B, but Durka's here. The flash in his face. Karin has to give his space back. Leo not far off. Meanwhile, Boaster's been left to hold the other side, and I don't think he spotted Munchkin. Both Vipers playing A while the Spike is trying to rotate back B. Munchkin gets the best of Boaster. The Spike, safe, but Durka's position concealed until he's dropped. A 2v2 now with 10 seconds left. The Spike goes down.
Not ready yet.
And we'll reset once more. Lockett has his ult, but he's not really in a position to get away. He can't really play around it. He's got to stay on the side. Leo cannot settle the shots. Chronicle a 1v2. One away from his ult. The knife will not tag. He's gonna have to figure it out on his own, and Lockyer gets his third. Gen.G will not fold.
There's just no way that you can prepare for everything that Gen.G does. The way they set up individual lurks on both sides of the map simultaneously. It's so unconventional, it's so hard to deal with. It comes down to a 1v1. They force you to take an aim fight. And if you lose it, it just feels like your chances of winning the round diminish.
They relieve just a little bit of pressure. The valve is turned just the slightest, and they instantly fill in on it. Fnatic here with essentially 4.5 ults. Leo's one away from his. And the pit invested right off the bat. And I don't know if he spotted that gate crash coming through.
No one did, Doug. That could cook later in the round.
He's got the spike, though. I can't imagine he's the one who commits to it. Maybe a fake TP a little bit later on.
If he does opt to go for the fake TP soon, it might keep two players of Fnatic there.
He did use it there. And I want to say Chronicle looked, saw that it was safe, so that's enough to keep them back.
You are divided.
Now the Cosmic
Bhai, all
Divide
up
B,
to
the
Alpha
stars
J
go
अकेला
down
है
once more,
बेचारा.
and the gate crash now out. Into the smoke he goes, and Alpha stuck on the other side.
Alpha
Meteor
J
can't
मरा.
see a damn thing, trying to navigate
बेचारा.
all the utility, finally striking onto Alpha. But Dirk on the trade.
Down B.
Ult invested 11 HP. The spike on the site, but I don't think he realizes that Munchkin's playing behind him still.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
He's got nowhere to go, and he's dealt with assassination style.
30 seconds left.
Gen.G again with the numbers advantage, and Fnatic again forced to save.
Oh my
Gen.G
god.
are so hard to deal with on this attacking side. I mean, just the layers and layers of utility to set up texture, to set up Meteor. Just full chaos mode.
And they find the calm in the chaos. That's what's the difference maker right now. Gen.G enter like a state where everything is slow. Everything is seen.
Time for timeout? Yes. अब लेगी देखिए Fnatic.
Such a pleasure to watch.
अब तो पक्का
This has
लेगी
been
timeout.
such a back and forth battle all series long.
Guys, 30 likes और करने कर दो यार.
Gen.G though,
जिसने भी like नहीं करा है.
they're never
Please,
out of it.
thanks.
They dropped the first map in their last two series, and they bring it back every single
9,
time.
10 jinx तो आप ही.
In this
मैंने
case,
क्या
what?
करा भाई?
It's just like Bind. Fnatic hit 10, and all of a sudden, we're in a one-round reach.
मैंने क्या किया?
This is that controlled chaos.
भाई कुछ नहीं कर पाया अल्फा
How
जहर
does he
भाई.
get away with that?
They're so calm, like you said. Even Munchkin, he only has one job here. Hold down the entire flank as everybody else is going crazy on the site. And there's been no operator online on this defensive side.
हाँ
The operator on this map is so good. Can get you
Alpha
so many
जहर
first bloods.
attack में
Play
ऑफ कर
really
रहा था.
aggressive with it. And you're not even going up against a KO. So you can really pick your lane and have the advantage.
And perhaps that's the part of the conversation right now. Fnatic calling their first time out of the map.
Someone has to save for it.
It's crazy that it went this long without investing one, but yeah, we'll see if that's one of the adjustments that they make. We didn't really see it on Bind. You mentioned we saw it on the attack half, but choosing not to do so far, at least up until this point. Meanwhile, we take a quick look at the buy. Gen.G is so healthy. Texture has his blades. And it does not look like a save is
शायद मैं
part of the
लेटा इसलिए
conversation
Fnatic
here
हार
for
रही.
Fnatic.
They're not going to have an operator online
बैठना पड़ेगा.
again for the next round. It's going to be light armors and rifles, and Leo, he probably won't even have a gun. $500 to his name. He does have the Hunter's Fury, though. If they can manage to get an early pick into the round, maybe he invests it as that bomb is going down.
Really nice timing there on the orb going down by the observers. What do they do with this? I think the difference is as we compare the two attack halves, Fnatic was happy to wait because Gen.G would take some aggressive space and they could just catch them, right?
Yeah.
Fnatic don't really do that. They haven't really done that other than the pistol.
They're so passive on their defensive sides, and it basically creates a lack of info. That being said, Durka, he's getting activated down halls. He might find a window, an opportunity, but Texture is going crazy. It might be too late. And the jump spot!
They just know. They've got everything considered. Everything calculated. And even the updraft over the top for Durka to have to pick. There's no good option.
Just smothering.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone dropping like
भाई
flies
how
for
can they be
Fnatic,
so
and a
alert
convincing
bench
round win for
अब
Gen.G.
भी तो ए हिट करा था वो तुम्हारे पीछे आ गए तुम
Flawless
जंप
to
पिक भी
tie
कर रहे
us
हो
at
ओ
10.
भाई
You mentioned it, the buy's not great. We'll take a look at it one more time. The hit was decisive, it was confident, and this is the change of pace. right? Every single attack round has been slow. It's been feel the map out. It's make a little bit of noise and then cut off the rotation if somebody's coming around or get a pick. That time, it was quiet for maybe 5 seconds, and then they slammed through short.
Jeez.
Light armor on a couple of members, 3 of them on the side of Fnatic.
Scanning ahead.
Early dart not getting any info. Lakia gladly takes the space, takes the orb. And the quiet over the map at the beginning of the rounds is deafening.
Shock dart. I have the spike.
The thing is, there's
Don't tell me ये B के lineup को तोड़ने का shock dart है.
Meteor, so if Gen.G want, I mean, they could just use it as scouting, like a scouting report, just an info, a drone.
What the fuck?
That shock dart towards B doesn't clear out any of the Cypher utility, but it was enough to consider a rotation. Leo was on his way back B, but the fake TP, and now they can play a little bit more towards B.
And they just dodged the knife, too.
Yeah.
This is, everything is on Alpha right now. Everything is on him.
Durka has joined the fray. The TP back B.
Plant a spike.
Meteor getting a lot of info here, spotting both of them. That's the idea of what the defenses are. They realize they can play a little bit safely back here. That flash is gorgeous. The swing out, not connecting yet. As Durka takes a step back, but he's got to dig his heels in. It's Alfier who does at least for one. How much more can they find as Carrot sloops the net, gets behind enemy lines, and they punish. Rolling Fnatic once more. Leaving Boaster stunned. How have they gotten to this point? No time to answer that, though. He's got a 1v3. He's got to try to clutch.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
gotten it down to 1. Can the captain for Fnatic win this round? Stop the bleeding. The snap onto the 1. He hasn't connected. Another tap.
Toxin screen down.
Munchkin, patient. That's the second time he's gotten away with it. Will he be able to get away with it a third? Boaster's gotten it to half. 9 bullets left. The onus on Munchkin.
Oh shit, bro! Nice try.
Gen.G get to 11.
IGL, VIGL, Munchkin. He's cold. The calling, the mechanics.
So steady. I mean, texture and media. Yeah, Munchkin's the one who wins the 1v1. Boaster had his opportunities, but
it was so close. One more bullet, Doug. One more. Is that what this is going to come down to?
2 more rounds for Gen.G.
But another weird scrappy buy.
And look at Gen.G's. They bought 2 outlaws
Force
going
करा
into this.
उन्होंने. Half buy करा Fnatic ने.
I mean, their
That
economy
was the
is
defining round. हाँ,
more
हार
than
गई
flourish.
Fnatic.
Yeah, it's thriving. These Guardians in the hands of Durka and Leo really feel like the only win con they have.
Poison orb emitting.
Durka's been relatively quiet this half. That knife should have tagged 2. Fnatic rotate over.
Poison orb
They
emitting.
do have 4 players towards this A side of the map. What can they do with it, though?
They're going to slam into this, and Boaster's here on the other side. Patient on the first. The dash is there. The knives come through, and now high ground. But Alfier plucks him out of the sky. So does Leo. 5 HP as he stays alive. Munchkin will fall.
What the
guns come
fuck?
through. We're tied once more.
Finally, the force buy works in their favor.
Finding round अन्ना. ये क्या कर रही है Fnatic bench ऐसे
I've
ही.
been questioning it all game long. Why are
Half
we
buy
buying
जीत
every
रही है.
round? Why are we fighting fire with fire against Gen.G?
What the fuck, bro?
But just when their backs were against the ropes, they bring it back.
I mean, if that door is not open,
yeah,
Shift
who
हो
knows
गया.
how that goes.
हाँ ना.
They made every dollar count. A faster approach into this round from Gen.G. I don't think we've seen them up mid this quickly.
At least initially, that's the plan, but they slow things down. The middle of the map has been
side
such a
पूरा छोड़ रखा है
contested
इन्होंने.
area these last couple of rounds.
Bench 4 holes. ये क्या call है?
And now Gen.G with the lean B. Durka playing his cheeky off angle. They have all of this Cypher utility here. Meanwhile, Alfier's playing on the other side.
That's the info. Does Durka go for this little off angle? Does he peek on a timing? Oh, he goes down to texture.
Bro. He's caught. Now it's on Alfier to try to rotate back again by himself. No real help. Cannot steady the crosshair.
What the fuck?
Gen.G have so much control over the site, and it's only gotten worse now that the wall goes up.
Scanning ahead.
Boaster has to find the timing, but Munchkin's already looking back.
Yeah, he's just gonna get clothesline, man. That bullet's going right into his ear.
This has to be a save.
Planted.
They're too far up, though. I don't think there's any room for them to get out. Gen.G gets a series point.
क्या है भाई? How alert can one be? Gen.G banchod. एक स्पॉट नहीं छोड़ रहे, एक ऐसा स्पॉट नहीं, गलती कर रहे हैं, यहाँ नहीं चेक कर रहे हैं, यहाँ नहीं.
He had a rough first map, but he always brings it back.
What the fuck is that Free Fire, bro?
He's always here. He always turns up for his team. The IGLing from Munchkin.
फिर से शिफ्ट हो गया ना लगता है.
It's been ridiculous.
OT scripted? हो सकता है.
Hunter's Fury available for Lakia. No ults online for Fnatic. And a Spectre on Boaster. And it's going to be a B hit off the first 20 seconds of the round. We haven't seen this at all.
Oh, and Alfier didn't see it either.
Shit.
Never had a shot. Can Durka steady the waters? No, he falls. Gen.G's attack half has been beautiful. And in what looks like the last round, that might have been their best call of them all. The Cosmic Divide goes up, Chronicle goes down. Leo and Boast are forced to go in aggressively. No armor on either. Gen.G finishing touches on this. Barring a
They heard
miracle.
him, bro.
Can Boaster and Leo extend? No. No, they cannot. Boaster's put in a corner.
Fnatic, man. How can you?
Group stages, playoffs, it doesn't matter. They're here to play.
What an exclamation point on an incredible match. They've won it. Hard-fought battle for Fnatic. But it's back to the drawing boards for them. And texture on these entries, he was unbelievable.
Bro, I mean, the entire attack half was ridiculous. They did everything so well. They left Fnatic guessing. It's this slow contact.
भाई कम खाटर की तरह मोटा हो गया यार.
You're just waiting for the contact. You're waiting for when they're going to strike, and then when you least expect it, you get punched in the mouth. And that's how they close the map.
You can't help but feel like Fnatic when they watch this one
Close
over.
game.
They're going to be like, why
But
did we
ना
not
क्या हो गया
operate
Fnatic
online
को?
our defensive side?
सब हार रही है भाई.
Why did we not have somebody holding a lane, waiting for that walk-in, waiting for that contact, for the
फाइट
counter
डिफरेंट
punch?
अभी. मैं जीता हूँ भाई. मैंने बोला था 2-1 Gen.G जीतेगी तो वो देगा.
I can't help but think they're going to be doing it many
कोई तो
more.
बज रहा था एक मैप जीत के.
Let me take a look at some of these
कौन बज
moments
रहा था
one more
भाई? मैं नहीं
time.
बज रहा था.
I mean, there's conversation about the entire series, but I
PRX
think
under
it
League
all
finals.
boils down to the same thing. Texture was a monster.
100% अन्ना.
The double duelist comp caused so many problems, and honestly,
या
Gen.G's
फिर lower
calling
bracket से Fnatic भी आ
on the
सकती
back foot the entire time.
Yeah, the double, the triple alerts that were activated on this last map of Breeze. It's so hard to play against. They force you into taking these 50-50 fights, and if they go in their favor, I mean, it just feels so impossible to play against.
That probably felt like
इतना नहीं बचने का
the best, the prettiest attack side I think I've seen from Gen.G all tournament. They had Gen.G sprinklings in it. They had a little bit of FPX in there. Like, I loved what I saw there.
आज जो PUBG खेलते
But
हैं.
man, Fnatic,
CS के लिए आना नहीं आना.
they had some really big moments too, man. We got to give them some credit.
Yeah.
Because they pushed Gen.G.
मैं
I think there were a lot of people who
CS
expected Gen.G to
CS
win
के
this
बात करते हैं
series,
ना?
but Fnatic pushed them all the way to the end.
PUBG खेलना है पक्का. मैं like continuous stream करूँ इसको extend करूँ
Fnatic
क्या?
have a good chance of making a lowers run here.
And it would be the Fnatic way, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just to keep it interesting, to keep you all on the edge of your seat. Gen.G again. They were successful in Swiss stages. They're successful in the playoffs. We're going to pop over to the Verizon post-match interview with Texture.
Oh, what a crazy series that was. I'm now joined by Texture from Gen.G for a post-match interview. And Jen is going to be here to do some translations as well. 我们现在邀请 Texture 选手在台上做一个采访，还有 Jen 会帮我做一下韩语的翻译。第一个问题我想问你是，我听说在马德里的时候你就想跟 Fnatic 交手了，那你现在把他们顺利的打败以后，对这个队有什么样的评论 ？I heard even as early as back in Madrid when Fnatic didn't make it to the stage, you still wanted to face them, and now you played against them and defeated them as well. What are your thoughts on Fnatic as a team?
푸나틱이 마드리드에 못 왔을 때도 젠지가 푸나틱을 만나보고 싶다라고 얘기를 했었는데 오늘 드디어 만나서 심지어 푸나틱을 꺾었잖아요. 만나보니까 어떠나요?
솔직히 마드리드 때 스크림은 좀 해본 적이 있어서 근데 결과가 조금 좋았었거든요. 근데 그래서 좀 자신감이 있었는데 네, 그래도 확실히 푸나틱은 푸나틱이다라는 걸 느꼈습니다.
Well, we scrimmed to Fnatic a little bit when we were in Madrid, and the results were pretty good from our side, so we were confident going into today's match, but, you know, having played them,
एक और में शिमला ब्रेक यस ना मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी
他说他们在马德里的时候 Fnatic 没有在那儿，但是他们在练习赛的时候跟他们的打过一两次，那个时候他们的结果是比 Gen.G 还好了一点，然后他现在觉得跟他们在台上交互以后，他现在已经懂了为什么 Fnatic 是 Fnatic。第二个问题是我们在抽签的时候没有人选择你们，我想问问你对这个这个选择很惊讶吗？你觉得当时是不是觉得别的队会选你们？I wanted to ask you, obviously when we had the draw show, nobody chose you. You were the last team. You had no choice but to face Fnatic. Were you surprised by that decision? Did you think that maybe some of the teams would have chosen you?
이제 드로우쇼 때 아무도 젠지를 픽하지 않아서 푸나틱과 만나게 됐잖아요. 좀 예상을 했었는지 아니면은 아무도 젠지를 뽑지 않았다는 게 오히려 놀라웠는지 어떤 생각이 들었는지 궁금합니다.
조금 자만인데 솔직히 남을 줄 알았어요. 남을 줄 알았는데 상대가 푸나틱일 거라고는 잘 생각 못했던 것 같습니다.
I don't want to come across as being too cocky, but I knew that we were going to be the last one left from that draw, but we didn't know that it was going to be Fnatic that we were going to play.
他说这不想让别人觉得他说的话太大了，但是他也觉得他们肯定是没有人想选择他们的队，但是他没有那个时候没想到会 Fnatic 是他们的对手。最后一个问题是，你们在很多难关的时候保持的心态非常非常的稳。我想问问你们是怎么这样做到的 ？I want to ask you in certain situations when things get really really hard, your mental is so good, you're always so calm and strong. How do you guys maintain this level?
아무리 접전이라고 해도 젠지 선수들이 참 침착하게 그리고 멘탈 관리를 잘하는 것 같거든요. 비결이 뭘까요?
그거는 사실 그냥 저희가 를 잘 보는 것 같아요. 그냥 서로 그리고 또 자신을 좀 잘 믿어서 콜도 좀 침착하게 돌고 그리고 또 잘 들어주고 그렇게 그냥 상황에 맞게 잘 움직여서 그런 것 같습니다.
Just trusting in each other, you know, trusting the teammates, I think. Because, you know, when things are getting hot, our comms are flowing very well. We also give good calls and we also listen to each other when those calls are happening. So I guess that's how we stay collected.
他说他们在彼此的队友们上有很多的信心，然后沟通的那边做的也很出色。他们是自己知道得做自己的事情，所以就是这个原因，他们的心态保持得很稳。Thank you very much, Texture. 谢谢 Thank you very much, Jen, as well. We'll see you in the next round. Oh, today's game was absolutely crazy, but that's not over because we have more from playoffs coming up in the next week.
चलो गाइस चट को शाम 8 बजे मिलते हैं, ठीक है ना? 8 बजे आना. See you. CS खेलने. चट को.
हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध वरना बोलेगी फिर 9 मिलीमीटर हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हला होली नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़ जिन्हें चर्च पिला दी वो सारे हाई के मुरीद जिन्हें वर्स दिया वो सारे लिखाई के मुरीद लेकिन भाई वाले तेरे थोड़े आउट ऑफ द लीग आउट ऑफ द वे जाते हैं कभी आओ तो कराची फ्लो सो सिक मुझे TY2 टोन बोल हाइप खाएगा ना मुंह तो खोल इधर सोल्ड आउट शो बेटा 10,000 लोग अभी आई एम द शिट अभी गर्मी नहीं ब्रो गलत तेरी मालूमात करे तेरा बंदोबस्त बेंच जाती फटोफट pull up and we fuck it up pull up and we fuck it up कराची मेरा मैं आ रहा सिटी shutting down लाहौर back in कराची बलोच बनाए जोड़े smoking up in Johor 3 AM 4 AM कलम तोड़ any fucking day मेरे भाई वाले बैठे कनाडा hustle and digits and add it up शहर मेरा जंगल है gang पूरा animals we can bake मेरे boys करें edibles bitch made motherfuckers acting like many men असल में ये minions देखिए resilience बाउंस बैक करें आउंस फ्लैश करें मान के नहीं लाए अपनी हाइप कैश करें तुम्हें रॉन्ग वे छोटे हम तो राइट बैट करें पे अप मदरफकर हम पाइप पाइप बने तेरे नट टाइट करें जैसे उस्ताद मुझे सीख के सिखाएंगे ये गुस्ताख नो कीज मैंने वेव किए पुश स्टार्ट बात सुन हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध पड़े फायर तो सुनाई देगी चीख हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हड़ाउड़ी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी गांड फाड़ खारदार निपट लेते तुझे बारों बार गुनाहगार सदा करो बार खून खार तो तुम बनो तुम चलते औरों के लनों पर बड़े क्या घरों में तुम्हारे बोलो ना भड़वो अब रुको मत सजे और खपे हिप हॉप पे थपे इनको बोरी में भर के हम डब्बों में रखते हैं चीनी मुर्गी के अंडे हैं जो करे गांडू फेस पेट मलते हैं दौलत है शौहरत है इज्जत है चूती है लेसर नोन सिर्फ मुझसे जलते हैं पब्लिक को खबर है चूतिया बनती नहीं इनकी चूतिया पंती चलती नहीं इनके करियर भी खाए तफसील से मैंने मुझे भी जल्दी नहीं हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध सुनो एहतराम से गाने मेरे नाम के मुरीद तेरे पसंदीदा रैपर मेरे काम के मुरीद हाथ बांध वरना बोलेगी फिर 9 मिलीमीटर हाथ बांध छोटे हाथ बांध आए तेरे शहर तो लगा दे वहाँ 4 चांद बात मान मेरी बात मान हड़ा होड़ी नहीं होए देंगे तेरी